Hello, my Nimulings! It is wonderful to see you again. It is I, your glorious and hella late leader today, Nemo Mimi Follow Loose. We are back finally playing Limbus Company. Hope you are all excited. Let me just go ahead and get it set up here. I'll admit, I panicked a little bit. Didn't really fucking know what to play today. So... there we are. Why are you fucked, BBDC? Did you not do your homework? Should have done your homework. Actually, that's a good idea. I do need to hydrate, and I need to take my meds. This is a reminder to all of you wonderful Nimlings. Take your medications. Ew! Is it at least a decent book? Not something like Socrates and Plato? There is no take of meds redeemed, because I only have to take them once a day, fool! But this is just a reminder to everyone in the public. Don't forget to take your daily medications, okay? If you got them, go and take them. Take care of yourself. So you got 2 days to read 200 pages, so that's 100 pages a day. That ain't too bad. I mean, unless the book is hella dry.
Fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
I'm gonna take that as it's hella fucking dry. And remember, my darlings, if you like this outfit that I am wearing, don't forget to go onto Booth and look up Hula Flatworks. They make a lot of really cool shit. Oh! You know, that's a hell of an idea, Yuma. That's a hell of an idea from both of you. Yeah, funny enough, the only times I remember to take my medications is right when I'm streaming because I have them set underneath Betsy. I can't lose them! But at the same time, if I'm not streaming, I sometimes forget to take my meds. No bonk. Oh, I finally put a time down, time limit on the hydrate button, so you fuckers can't drown me anymore. No more waterboarding. I trusted you. That was my mistake. You know, I can kind of fucking feel that. I will do a hydrate as soon as I remember where I put my water. There it is. Why is it not working?! Why is it not working?! I'm timing your ass out! No more waterboarding! What's the fucking thing? Hang on. Robot, help me! No! All I can do is float! I can't swim! Why?! Why?! Motherfuckers! I fixed it last night! I did it with Snail and Bird there! They saw me do it! Why didn't it work? Why? No. No! Don't you hee-hee me, you little shit! The only hee-hee allowed in here is from Michael Jackson. Hee-hee. Serious seriously though, I did it with snail and bird. I asked them repeatedly, how does this work? They took me through it. It doesn't work. Ah! Why? Why won't bots work with me? That's right. That's right. Ad break. Fuck your waterboarding. Ad break. I mean, I shan't disagree with your name if that is what you wish me to call you. Ah! You're not wrong. But damn! Gotta bring it up like that? Just smash my expectations and dreams. God damn it! I'm gonna spend this whole fucking stream peeing if you guys keep doing that. Do we have enough for an extraction? Yay! Ooh, Sinclair! Hung Lu! What the fuck? Yes! I need it! I can follow your commands, no problem. Obedience might be a tall order, though. Dex! Ah! I can get my old card! I want my card back! Sinclair. Oh, he's so cute! Look at his cute little butterfly wings, sweet baby. Oh, you look so pretty. Look at him. Handsome little man. He murders everyone. Yeah, all right. We are on to Chapter 3, basically where I stopped on mobile as well because I started getting my ass kicked. Sinclair? Or Hong Wao? Ho Long? I forgot his name already. Pretty Asian man! Keep singing that shit. Carolin's humming a song while driving. I found myself singing along in my head to that strangely familiar tune. The most beautiful of performances are born from broken and ruined things. Ironic, the way the world works. I can't help it, I do like that song. All is calm, all Virgilus spoke, having noticed that I was looking at the driver's seat.
온전히 음유를 느낄 수 있는 것은 정작 그들의 몫이 아니니 이 얼마나
Just say my name again, Virgilus. That's all I care about. Just say the word! Say Dante. Alas, they have not the privilege to fully appreciate the glee of their own music. Oh, how unjust that is. TikTok, motherfucker.
오늘은 기분이 좋아 보이는구나.
Charon, you look like you're in a good mood today. Charon nodded.
기분 좋으면 노래를 부르는 거야.
Joy brings out singing.
그래.
I see.
하지만
Although,
너는 오히려 울적할 때그 노래를 흥얼거렸던 것 같아.
as far as I remember, you would often hum that song when you felt down.
카론, 그런 기억 없어.
Charon has no such memories.
카론은 즐거울 때만 노래해.
Charon sings when she's happy. Virgilus's eyes seemed to well with the subdued shade of dark. The kind of hue that that would be picked right away if one wanted to express solitude as a color. But it only lasted for a brief moment. So I decided to dismiss it as the vivid sunset playing tricks with the light.
이제 이 흥얼거리는 세상은 고요한 무채색이다.
The world Charon hums now is one that lacks sound and color.
길고 긴 터널 속을 헤어나오지 못하고 있으니
She's going through a long tunnel with no exit in sight. I'm so curious as to why he fucking, like, monochrome, except for his eyes. I'm sure that, just like the history of my own life that I've forgotten, Charon and Virgilus must have their own threads of cruel reminders.
이런 너무 개인적인 이야기는 그만하기로 하죠. 단테.
Pardon me, I believe that's enough of personal stories, Dante.
당신의 업무는 나만 친구를 사는 것이 아니라 저들을 관리하는 것이니까.
Your work is to manage your crew, not befriend this old
The problems
guy.
with problems without a direct problem is that finding the problem can be a problem.
That's true. That's true, for real, for real. On God. Oh God, excuse me. When I looked at his face again, that momentary hint of sadness had fleeted, replaced with a faint smile. I gave him a few nods, then turned around to check on the sinners. Our bus passengers have had lifted spirits for a while now. Hello, Rhea. How you doing? It helped that they did what they were assembled for and secured a golden bough for the first time. All the sinners were busy talking about their exploits in J-Corp's district.
내가 그때 딱 카드 내는 걸 봤어야 했는데 진짜 명장면이었다니까.
You should have seen me show that card right there. Seriously, that was some real highlight.
저 이야기만 7번째 들으니까 슬슬 지겨워져서 그러는데 그래서 이번엔 어디로 가는 거지?
I'm starting to get tired of hearing the same story for the 17th time in a row, so let me change the subject. Where are we going this time?
이번 목적지는 K사 동지다.
This time, we're headed to K-Corp's nest.
덕분에 평생 가보지도 못했을 것 다 돌아다녔네.
District 11, huh? Job's taken me to all sorts of places I'd never have thought to visit.
그곳에도 손에 꼽히는 대단한 분이 계신다네. 아마 근처에 기념품 가게도 있을 것이야. 난 한정판 피규어 세트를 꼭 사고 싶었어.
'Tis a home to another great individual, and you are certain to find a souvenir shop there. I've always yearned for a limited edition figurine set. Where the fuck you gonna put it?
오, 거기 햄버거 맛있다고 유명한 프랜차이즈 식당 있지 않았어?
Oh, I want hamburger steak. Ooh, didn't it also have a restaurant chain famous for its hamburger steak?
요즘에는 세상 살기가 편해진 모양이야. 내가 임무를 위해 행동할 때 네가 소금만 물고 가는 것이 전부야.
Huh. Life has gotten much easier these days, hasn't it? Back in my marching days, all I had was a pinch of salt in my mouth.
그러게 말이에요. 제가 항해할 때 목구멍에 넘길 수 있는 음식이라곤 철맛이 나는 통조림 스프가 전부였는데.
I know, right? The only food I could swallow during my voyage was canned soup that tasted like iron.
침 고인다. 그렇지 않아, 류슈?
Can't wait to try the steak, right, Ryushu?
뭐 지역마다 다를 피의 색을 생각하니 침이 고이긴 하군.
Well, imagining the variances in blood color by region does make me salivate.
진짜 무슨 얘기를 못 하겠어. 꼬맹이, 너는 뭐가 먹고 싶어?
Ugh, can't discuss anything with you. Hey kiddo, what do you want to eat? Oh, Sinclair, I forgot this is your chapter, isn't it, baby? Looking for someone to share tales with and have a sensible conversation, Rhodia naturally turned to Sinclair. However...
싱클레어?
Sinclair?
어머,
What?
얘 왜 이래?
Gosh, golly, what's wrong?
하얗게 질렸군. 과호흡과 오한도 관측된다.
He's turned pale. He's also suffering from hyperventilation and tremors. How long has he been like this?
베르길리우스님이 케이사라는 언급을 했을 때부터입니다.
Ever since Mr. Virgilus mentioned K-Corp. Why didn't you tell me earlier? Because you did not order me to do so. Metasalt stared at me like I was at fault for not doing the obvious.
속이 갑자기 안 좋아져서요. 죄송해요.
I just got an upset stomach. Sorry.
진짜 괜찮은 거 맞아?
Really sure you're okay? Now that I think about it... Faust, I'm noticing a trend where one of us has visceral reactions to the destination that Virgilus reveals. Additionally, when we arrive, it turns out that place does have a history with the person in question. Does that have something to do with the reason we joined the company? You just referred to the team as we. Huh?
미묘한 변화의 차이를 감지하는 것도 저의 주인.
Tappy tappy to you too. Hello, Scarlet. How you doing, hun? It's a part of my mission to detect the slightest of changes.
수감자들의 입사 이유에 대해서는 상세히 알려드릴 수 없지만
As for your question, while I can't tell you the reasons for recruiting the centers in detail,
저희가 가야 할 행선지와 수감자 각각의 신변이 어느 정도 관련이 있다는 사실은 부정할 필요가 없겠죠.
there would be no point in denying that our destinations and the backgrounds of each center are indeed related to a degree.
기다 아니라고 참 쓸데없이 혓바닥을 길게 내리는 건
Do all uppish snobs have some condition that makes them yap on and on about things that can be answered with a plain yes or no?
두갈적 발화가 언제나 옳지는 않아요. 하우스는 그때그때 가장 효과적인 방식을 선택할 뿐입니다.
Hysterion Proteron isn't always correct. Faust simply adopts the most effective mode of communication for the given situation.
뭐?
Hysteria what?
배운 사람이라서가 아니라 당신이 너무 못 배운 사람이라.
Go and commit yourself a nap. Go roll yourself up like a burrito and dream of eating cotton candy clouds. It means that you're struggling to understand Faust because you're too uneducated, not that Faust is overeducated. This fucking line right here. It means that you're struggling to understand Faust because you're too uneducated. Telling that to Heathcliff. That's not smart. He's dumb enough to where he'll just kick your ass if you call him dumb. I know, because I have a similar mentality to that dumb fuck. He's like, you call me stupid, I'll kill you. Dude gets no slack. Why you? Oh, Sinclair, don't barf on the bus! Enjoy your nap. Just as Heathcliff approached Faust with his bat shaking in fury, Sinclair suddenly started throwing up on the floor. The bus finally quieted down after that. I'm sorry, if someone was barfing in front of me, I would probably end up starting to sympathy barf. I can't take the noise, or the sight, or the smell. Like, that's why I end up having sometimes a fit if you guys end up redeeming the cat noise too often. Because it will make me barf. And I really don't want to do that. Because if I barf, I'm not coming back. I'm taking a nap after that. And I will not be sorry about it. By the way, sorry if sometimes I get sidetracked. I am currently playing Laetale on my tablet, and I'd like to see every now and then if I got the item that I'm currently grinding for, which is a specific weapon from these wolves, and I still don't have it. Die. That means they will continue to perish. Should anybody have Laetale Mobile, feel free to add me. If you ask what my name is, I will shake my head at you. Oh, I should probably tell you what server I'm on, though, huh? Let me go back and check that out real quick, because I don't remember off the top of my head what server I'm on.
사건을 끝내러 가볼까?
Bitch! You know my name! Say my name! Shortly after the situation with Sinclair was dealt with... Ah!
아까는 11구 뒷골목으로 간다는 걸 K사라고 잘못 말한 거지?
Where did I put my vape? Ah! By the way, you meant the back streets of District 11 when you said K-Corp's Nest, yeah?
딴지 걸기엔 다들 들떠 보이는 분위기라 타이밍을 놓쳤는데.
I missed pointing it out earlier since everyone got a bit excited there.
잘못 말하는 법이 없다.
I rarely misspeak, if ever. All of you are grounded. All of you are grounded. Grounded! You all sleep in the storage shed. Banned from the hive. For one night. But yeah, the game that I'm talking about is... Grounded! But yeah, on the game, it is the same name as usual. If you guys are truly confused as to what name that is, it's the same name that I use on stream, lovelies. Just the first name, not the last name. But it's actually kind of fun. I will be bluntly honest. And I am playing on... Congratulations! I remember you saying you were going in for an interview or two, but I don't think you ever told me you actually got the job. Congratulations, Yuma! But yeah, if anyone wants to join me on Latale Mobile, I am on that server. Here, I can just do this. Latale M S 10 and now I can just pin that, I think. Cha, cha, cha. Yeah! How do I pin shit? I'm not too sure. Actually, let me check that real quick. There! Did it! Okay, so... Wizard! I'm a wizard! That is a mobile game, Immortal. And how are you doing? Shithead? It's good to see you. Not checking in with me. Mean? Leaving me to think you have abandoned me? Newbie, top up, first, friends, add friend. No, I don't think there is any benefit to just inviting people right now, but you might still get a chance of like partially pre-ordered stuff or pre-register. Glad you're doing okay, Immortal. I do miss talking to you, even if you are a giant shit talker. I know what I said, Gregor. K-Corp's nest is where we're going.
아니 근데 둥지로 들어가려면
Huh? Alright, but if we're entering a nest... 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 Indeed, there's the immigration process.
난 K사 비자 없는데. 나 빼고 다들 있는 거 아니지?
I don't have a K-Corp visa. You ain't about to tell me everyone else got one, right?
뭐냐? 왜 날 보냐?
What? Why are you looking at me?
방법은 간단하다. 닭돌.
The solution is simple. C-I.
그리고 뚫릴 때까지 죽살을 반복하는.
And keep on DER till we breach the defense.
즉, 닭돌 죽살.
In short, cider. Whatever that eccentric abbreviation means for Yushu, the sinners have learned to stop questioning it. That's smart!
정도의 회사라면 그냥 통과될지도 모를 텐데요.
A company as big as ours might get a free pass?
그리고 류슈 씨가 말한 방식으로는 엄청난 시간이 소모될 거예요. 날개가 관리하는 둥지를 대체 뭐라고 생각하는 거예요?
Not to mention, breaking through using the method Dear Ryushu suggested will take ages. How badly must you underestimate a nest actively governed by a wing to say that? Oh, I see. No one's gonna take into account how much I'll suffer for that cider, huh? Sadly, none of our sinners bothered to respond to me in any capacity.
이스마엘이
Some bitches.
우리는 비자를 면제받아 통과한다.
As Ishmael said, we'll pass the immigration without needing a visa.
스 컴퍼니의 뒤엔 꽤 다양한 분야의 주주들이 계시거든.
Nimbus Company has backing from the shareholders of a wide array of fields.
혹시 H사의 주주님도 아시나요?
Oh, do you happen to know the shareholder of H Corp then?
제 동생이 어렸을 때 붉은색 여권이 아니면 안 된다고 고집을 부려서 직접 저희 집에 방문해 주신 적이 있으시거든요.
They once personally visit our home because my younger sibling insisted upon having a red passport as a kid.
글쎄, 나 같은 일개 길잡이는 그런 것까지 아는 위치가 아니라서.
Couldn't say. I'm merely a humble guide who wouldn't be in the position to know such a thing.
그렇게
Bitch, I ain't done shit! I ain't done a damn thing! I started, that was it! Here, how about this? I'll open up Discord so that way you can join in and chat. That way you don't have to wait in the chat. Also, it's nice to just have somebody to chat to. I won't be able to stream it to you in the Discord, but goddamn, you fast in here already.
Look, I'm prepared to watch you suffer.
Course you is, course you is.
Look, you're on like you're already about to be met with a difficulty spike.
Oh, I know. This is where I ended up getting stuck in my last playthrough. Was like at the beginning of chapter 3. I kept getting my ass kicked, and I'm like, no. I don't know why it's not loading your Fugi. One moment.
I mean, if you, well, probably more of an off-topic thing.
How loud do I have to turn you up before I can hear you? And then when are you gonna screech? That way I'm fucking deaf. I know you.
Look, I've been on my medicine, so I'm more chill. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, I know when to screech and when not to screech.
Sure you do.
Y'all have me like my volume lowered after that day.
How you been, man? Life been treating you alright?
Not as of lately, but yeah, it's alright.
Aw.
I'm going to go. I can't say that.
Right.
Camaro was triggering me on Overwatch. Him triggering me made me want to play it again. That makes no sense.
Alright. So for some reason, it is not letting me load up Foogies today. So you're just going to be invisible, the voice in the back of chat's head.
Yeah, that's fine. They don't get to see this beautiful artwork from this artist.
Such a shame. All they'll have to stare at is my titties. Otherwise, the question doesn't seem like one that's really worth answering. How harsh.
보다 중요한 건 검문소까지 가는 길목이다.
That leaves the route to the checkpoint as our concern.
검문소의 심사가 까다롭다는 건 통행권을 노리는 자들이 지천으로 널려 있다는 뜻이기도 하지.
Thorough inspection means that there are plenty of people looking for an easy way in, including those who take the pass by force.
Look, you got a bunch of units though. I'm sure you'll be fine. What the fuck? You have ads now?
Did you forget I'm affiliate?
I didn't expect it to just fucking have ads now. Goddamn. Are you getting paid?
How else am I Yeah, I get like a couple of pennies for every ad, including people who have the subscription. They get something called turbo ads, so I don't get as much ad revenue, but it's still some. Haven't gotten my first payout yet. I think I'm just now nearing the $40 mark, and the payout is $50. But I get ad revenue now.
That's good. It's gonna piss me
I hear several interlopers surrounding the bus. Well, have bus will battle? What the fuck? What kind of fucking sentence is that? I'm glad that stream's only a few seconds behind, but goddamn, it's weird to hear myself.
That means you're improving as a streamer.
I got them frames. I got that Wi-Fi.
Good. Now you just need a PC.
Speaking of, did you notice the dono we got yesterday from Rhea?
No.
$250. We are now at.
Like donate money. I think I'm kind of in a bad spot right now. Kind of.
Oh, honey, I'm not. It's not one of those things where it's like gotta feel bad. Nothing like that. No, no, no.
I was gonna say, like, if you ever want me to, honestly, I could just farm for your account, just get them leveled up for you.
Shoot, one of these days I might take you up on that. No joke.
Look, I'm a crackhead at this, so like when you come back on this game, you're gonna be like, damn, what you been doing all this time? Farming.
Farming. I know you plan to donate more later on, but you know I'm still gonna worry, Rhea. As long as you've got yourself a very healthy, fluffy cushion underneath you, I'm not worried. But I'm always gonna ask people whenever they don't know, are you fucking sure? Even though I know I've got it like set 3 to 4 times to ask you when it donos, like, you sure you realize you can't get a refund? I'm poor, can't afford refund.
I always thought like if I was ever a Twitch streamer, I'd be like, nobody can donate more than $1 or $5, because I don't want people to spend money on me. People have lives as well. I'm a kind person, even though I love money, you know.
Oh yeah. I mean, back when I used to have a steady paycheck, I used to donate. I mean, I counted as a donate. What the fuck? Okay. But, I used to have, like, subscriptions for a lot of people. I'll be honest, most of them were in Niji Sanji.
Fuck.
I can't help it! I shrimp for them! I'm very happy that Mista's back. If anyone remembers, Mista Rias wound up graduating at like either the beginning or the end of August, and I cried. I actively cried. I was like, no! Why are all of my comfort streamers going away? This is not okay! But turns out, he is now the first male in V Shoujo. He is now under K9 Kuro.
Pathetic. Alright.
Fuck you. I'm just happy my comfort streamer's back, and he's the same sussy baka as usual. Alright. Cock-a-hoop. Sharon's cock-a-hoop parking.
자, 내리지.
The fuck is a cock-a-hoop?
조사받을 시간이다.
Alright, off the bus. Time to get inspected.
아, 혹시나 해서 말하는 건데 너희가 평소에 하던 대로
I just want you guys to understand that as much as I talk about donations and getting Betsy 2.0, do not feel obligated to donate, okay?
That's the
fact
job
that-
of us viewers. We have to donate money so you fucking live off of it. You're broke.
I mean, yes,
You're
but at the
poor.
same time... At the same time, I feel bad!
Well, maybe you should make some money off of our fucking money. Alright.
Ooh! Is that a threat or a promise, Rhea? Ah, and let me add this just in case you're feeling inclined to your usual antics.
벌성사납게 사고를 치고 다녀도 기대는
Don't go around making a scene expecting things to go your way,
이곳 검문소에서는 버리는 게 좋을 거다.
because that will not be how it works in this particular place. I thought his words were pretty intimidating, but despite the worries, we welcome all visitors to K-Corp's Nest open-heartedly.
한 줄로 순서에 맞게 입장하신 다음 안내문에 따라 적합한 위치에 서주십시오.
Please form an orderly line as you enter and stand where the instructions indicate. The menacing and interrogative atmosphere could subdue the temper of any first-time visitors, and the sinners were no exception. I could occasionally hear Sinclair sniffling, followed by Rhodia and Gregor calming him. Any of my questions were met with head shaken sideways.
평소에도 이렇게나 질서를 지키면 얼마나 좋아.
Too bad it doesn't last long.
같이.
God damn, Rhea! For people who are wondering why I'm cackling, Rhea in chat, you will play ESO, Elder Scrolls Online. I will turn you into a vampire, force you into a marriage, and power level you. Bet.
I remember when I first played ESO. It was alright in the beginning, but I don't think I want to go back to that with all those DLCs that I have to buy, like it's fucking Sims 4.
Oh, they pull in shit like, WoW.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Rhea, how many DLCs do fucking ESO have? Tell me. Tell me right now. Tell me.
You will be my pocket healer. ESO Plus.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Minor DLC, mini. Got it.
You have a number, goddammit. You say minor DLC many. You know the exact fucking number.
Major DLC, I think 5 at this point.
And all those I'm guessing are like $60 to $80.
Ew.
40.
Each?
Probably.
I mean, 40's a little bit more understandable because you are getting an extended storyline. Get a sugar mama. Because I am the mama! I want a sugar daddy.
How much fucking space did that game require you to have?
That's a good question.
Not to give me a new fucking hard drive. I'm gonna give me a 14 terabyte hard drive. Alright.
Same!
Look, there's one that's
That's
actually pretty
correct,
cheap on
Yuma!
Amazon.
Mista is now in V Shoujo as K9 Kuro. I am very, very excited.
We're all beautiful people for joining in on this stream. Just make sure you don't.
You are.
$500 in order to watch, okay? Alright.
Bitch! You do not have to dono, but every penny is
No,
appreciated.
they have to don't know because it's my fucking stream. It's my job. All right.
Hi, calm. Serial PvP anyway. Bruh, I just want to play ESO so I can be a Khajiit and punch people again. That is my dream.
That is not gonna end well.
Why? Is there still no fisticuff leveling again like in Oblivion?
Not really. I don't think there's really. No, I think you're pretty forced to like just use weapons.
No. I want to punch people.
You could do that in PvP, but it's not gonna end well. I don't think anybody want to be a werewolf in that game. I heard it's
Werewolf?
terrible.
I mean, I used to play werewolf in Skyrim, and it was really not my favorite thing. I'd rather end up having to deal with the sunlight and burning really badly than being a werewolf. Because I always had the unfortunate disadvantage of turning into a werewolf in the dead goddamn middle of town.
I don't know. Being a vampire werewolf in that game, I heard, is like major drawbacks. I think it's best you just stay normal.
I think anything, Coffee Bird, I'd like to start watching that K-drama, the, All of Us Are Dead. Because that one's really interesting to me. I want to see what it's like, and if it's got zombies, bitch, I am in. I have not seen a decent zombie movie or show in years. I need it. Well, think of it this way, Rhea. You can be the werewolf in the situation, so you can be strong and beat the shit out of things, and I'll be the vampire.
Okay, tell me this, Rio. What are the benefits of the vampire werewolf first, and then second, the drawbacks. Okay.
I don't really know any of the benefits on ESO, but I do know that the benefits of being a vampire on Skyrim was the fact that I could basically semi-enthrall people. And, I mean, as long as you're drinking blood fairly regularly, people can't tell and the sunlight doesn't hurt you so bad. It could be like mid-battle. Oh. Well, damn. Mind you, I've never played it, so I have no idea what it's like.
I think the best thing about that game is the PvP. I think that's the funnest one.
I figure we finished Golden Wind, so you got nothing left to think about. That's valid. That's valid. I think I had just gotten... The last time I remember was Narancia was just finishing off the guy in town who was supposed to go shopping. No. I was... It was the one where he was having his tongue controlled by the enemy stand, and it had the shark in the water, and it wound up basically killing Giorno by ripping out his throat. I don't exactly remember what episode that is, but it was I stopped somewhere around there.
That Elder Scrolls was only $6. Wow. Still not buying it.
Look here, how nice is it to see you all stay in line and behave, like a brood of chicks on an outing. Wait, why are you out here? What made you follow us outside the bus this time? I'm not gonna lie, the only reason I remember that part is because it's got one of my favorite memes where they all just kick the shit out of that one random guy at the restaurant. Are you the enemy stand? Huh? Huh? They just beat the shit out of him! Noticing my flustered reaction at the unexpected company, Virgilus opened his mouth.
이곳이 둥지이기 때문입니다. 단테.
Because this is a nest, Dante.
Coffee, when is your Limbus company stream out? Fucking bitch.
사고라도 치는 순간
If one of you were to get into unexpected trouble here...
전부 책임지기는 어려워질 테니까.
Well, Dante, the responsibility will be a bit too heavy for you to bear alone. I know, right? Imagine streaming Limbus Company. Couldn't be me. When Virgilus put it like that...
This game gave you the fucking thing, so that's the... I told you damn well. And
You
then look what
did, you
happened.
did. You did, man. I probably should have listened earlier and I wouldn't have been depressed for half as long. Hello, Wreak Havoc. How you doing? Glad you're here to enjoy some Limbussy.
You could probably
When
get
Virgilus put it like that...
library, but library is a whole nother thing. Lobotomy is when you want to kill yourself.
I mean, I do remember you saying if I beat Chapter 4 that you'll end up giving me one or the other. I think I'd like to start with the beginning so that way I can really understand the story more.
You're walking to hell if you do that.
I mean... And... It sounded as if you were saying, you're not reliable enough to be sent without supervision. But I knew it'd be wise to keep this to myself. Bruh, I just want him to keep saying my name. Dante.
Oh my god, but if you do the first game...
Doo-doo.
Well, if you do the first game,
Doo-doo.
you can make OCs.
Ooh!
Yeah, you can be the main character. That's probably going to die within, like, I would say around day 3 or 5.
Fuck you!
I mean, I'm being honest. Like, I remember Chimera.
Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah, I respect the honesty, but still, I'm gonna say fuck you. I have the expectation of probably dying on day 1, if I'm honest.
금방금방 빠지네요.
No, it's impossible to die on day 1. If you die on day 1, that's actually borderline. You should never play that game after.
Bet! Werewolf upsides. Once fully invested, basically infinite ultimate potential for werewolf minions at all times, great AoE and CC, ability to heal by consuming your victims. Werewolf downsides. Being seen in werewolf form by town NPCs is a crime, and the guards will skin you. Also, Nemo, you transforming into a werewolf in town is on you, because it's not random. What do you mean it's on me? I didn't have the, well, yeah, but I didn't have the ring. I'm blonde. That's what's wrong.
So you're retarded. Sorry.
I mean, you're not wrong, but I didn't press the button. There was no ring to stop me from transforming. No, it was supposed to stop it, wasn't it? No, the moon came out and I transformed. The moon. It's the moon's fault. The line's moving quickly. It'll be our turn in about 10 minutes at most.
통과 질문은 저희
It's the moon's fault!
단테 씨는 말을 못
Will all 13 of us need to answer immigration questions? They won't be able to understand Manager Dante, so what should we do? Ishmael seemed to have a bit of a habit of speaking quickly and being more inquisitive when she got anxious.
그래도 그 이야기를 하려던 참이었지.
I was just about to get to that.
잘 들어. K사 직원은 이쪽 줄에 서 있는 사람들에게 간단한 질문만 할 거다.
Listen up. The K-Corp official will only ask very simple questions to the passengers in this line.
그리고 너희들 또한 매우 간단한
Hold
대답을
on, we'll be right
And
back.
your answers will be similarly concise. Gotcha, gotcha.
어떤 목적으로 왔냐고 물어보면
When the
Coffee,
board
you
will...
behave like a good little chimp, okay? Alright.
When the border officials ask about the nature of your visit,
엠버스 컴퍼니 업무상으로 왔습니다. 업무 비자를 확인해 주세요.
say, I'm here for business on behalf of the Limbus Company. Please refer to my work visa.
토시 하나 빼먹지 말고 그대로 외워.
Remember this exact phrase so you can recite it word for word.
여기는 내가 알아서 할 테니 그저 문제를 일으키지 않은 사람이라는 것만 정리해.
I'll take care of the rest, so you just have to prove that you aren't here to cause trouble.
혹시나 저 말을 외우지 못하겠다면 차라리 입을 다물고 있으세요.
If memorizing that is too much of a burden for you, I suggest that you keep your mouth shut.
그저 갖고 계시는 사원증을 내밀기만 해도 되니까요.
You can present your employee card instead. Keep quiet and don't cause trouble. Easiest tasks in the world, you'd think. I sneakily mumbled a sarcastic remark. What was real fun was getting the ring of Percy, then becoming the vampire and using the ring. The result was a short-lived but immensely powerful abomination. Ooh. I was worried that Faust might rat me out, but thankfully, Virgilus was idly staring off into space, sparing me from his scathing commentary. Now, next up,
질문이 있는 사람은 내가 정말 가치 있는 질문을 생각했는가에 대한 고민을 해본 후에
if you have a question, make sure to first ask yourself if it's actually meaningful.
이 손을 들도록.
Then quietly raise your hand. Several hands were lifted, including mine. Rodion.
업무 목적이니까 무기는 들고 들어가도 되지.
Since this trip is for business, we can carry our weapons, yeah? Correct. Next.
그럼 그에게 기기괴기한 팔이나 단테의 근사한 시계머리도 상관없겠네.
Then Greg's creepy crawly arm and Dante's chi-chi clockhead are getting a pass too?
맞아요. 참고로 관리자님의 머리는 무기가 아니라 의체로 분류되기 때문에 관광 비자에도 허용은 돼요. 비록 불사의 능력을 지니고 있더라고요.
That should be the case. For your reference, our manager's head counts as a prosthetic rather than a weapon, which means it'd be approved even if what we had here, if what we had were a tourist visa, powers to revive notwithstanding. Ishmael took the role of the model student and answered in Virgilus' stead. It feels like something changed about Ishmael's attitude since the casino job. She seems to have decided to take matters into her own hands after I betrayed her expectations of my capabilities as a leader.
정확해.
Precisely. Gregor and I put our hands down at the same time.
그리고 요슈 담배는 끄고 얘기하도록.
And Ryoshu, put your cigarette out before you speak.
안 들었다만.
I didn't raise my hand. Virgilus was doing his best to ignore Don Quixote's arm stretched skyward. But he finally caved and gave the woman with an raised hand the chance to speak.
돈키호테. 뭐지?
Fine, Don Quixote, what is it?
우리 벽은 어떤 용도로 있는 것이오?
For what purpose doth that barrier of glass serve? Following Don Quixote's finger, our attention was drawn to the glass in the middle of the building. On the other side of that clear dividing wall were people waiting in line.
저쪽은 기다린다기보다 사람들이 바닥에 앉아 있군.
Quixote! Say what I want! That line's slowed to a crawl. People are sat on the floor waiting for it to move.
손짓 시간이 지난 모양이야.
Looks like they've been here for some time.
무장 경호원도 많군. 이곳 인원의 3배.
There are many armed guards as well. 3 times as many compared to this side.
대부분 건물에 세워져 있는 유리병. 안전을 위한 용도일 가능성이 크다.
Most of the glass walls you find inside buildings are there for safety reasons.
뭐 쉽게 말하자면 뒷골목 사람들 전용 구역이지. 둥지마다 방식은 다르지만 어쨌든 제대로 된 비자가 없이 다른 둥지로 가는 건 진짜 까다롭거든.
Well, simply put, that line's for backstreet folks. Each nest handles immigration differently, but wherever it may be, it's super duper hard to get into another nest without a proper visa.
왜 건물소 근처에서 목숨까지 걸고 우리를 습격하려고 했겠어? 비자를 강제로 빼앗아서라도 둥지에 가려고 했던 거지.
Why do you think those bullies jumped us on the way to the checkpoint? They wanted our visas so they could enter the nest.
그리고 우리가 해결해 줄 수 없는 문제이기도 하지.
A problem we are not in our power to resolve. However, that answer didn't satisfy Don Quixote. Whether it was the fault of the gloomy yet oppressive atmosphere of the area beyond the wall, or the disturbances happening in there, I couldn't say. Manager, it's our turn now. Huh? Right. Our line moved at such a quick pace, we barely had time to chat before it was our turn to answer the officials' questions.
그쪽에서 어떤 목적으로 왔냐고 하면
Remember, when you're asked about the purpose of your visit,
심사관인지 뭔지 아는 놈이랑 만단지에 해주겠어.
remind me one more time and I'll sangria to you and the official, or whatever. Despite Ishmael's worries, our inspection was smooth sailing.
소속 그룹 이유를 말씀해 주세요.
Please state your affiliation and purpose of visit.
어무처 림버스 컴퍼니에서 왔습니다. 사원증 확인 부탁드립니다.
Ah, I've come from Limbus Company on business. Here's my employee card.
확인했습니다. 다음.
All checked out. Next.
림버스 컴퍼니에서 왔죠. 비즈니스 때문에. 사원증 보시면 된대요.
From Limbus Company, business reasons. Take a look at my card and all that.
확인했습니다. 다음.
All checked out. Next. After our first center proved who we worked for, it was a breeze for the rest of us. The officials asked the same question in the same dry tone, took a cursory glance at our faces and employee cards, though based on their speed it seemed more like a customary gesture rather than an actual look over, then let each center pass.
저쪽에서 문제가 생겼나 봐요.
Something's amiss over there. The glass wall standing between us and them was thick enough to block out sound. It was hard for us to tell what was going on through the wall. However, I could see what was happening unambiguously. Someone with cuffed hands was being dragged away by security. And a small child was crying next to them, clearly scared and confused.
신경 쓰지 말죠. 잘은 모르지만 날개의 금기를 어긴 모양이에요.
We shouldn't bother. I don't know what happened, but I guess someone broke a taboo.
가난뱅이들이 어긴 금길에 봤자 만족스러울 만큼 충분한 돈을 뒷구멍에 찔러주지 않았다는 거 있겠어.
Yeah, sure. Those impoverished vandals and their audacity to break the taboo of not stuffing enough cash into the right people's pockets. Am I right?
지금 저한테 이죽되는 건가요?
Are you mocking me right now?
뭐야? 신경 쓸 일은 아니라며. 너무 신경 쓰는데?
What? I thought you didn't care. Guess someone's knickers are in a twist. While I was distracted by Heathcliff loudly celebrating his first successful tease on Ishmael, our usual suspect sprang forth at her least expected moment yet again.
그룹 이유를 말씀해 주세요.
Please state your affiliation and purpose of visit. I came to liberate the weak and powerless! An emotion is expressed for the first time on the checkpoint official's face. Flabbergastation. They looked up at Don Quixote with a face screaming that it was flabbergasted. Release them at once! Can you not see that they are suffering? I am down for a watch party later. Also, remember how I had you and Snail help me last night to set the timer on the Hydrate Redeem? It didn't work. I don't know what I did, but it didn't work. And y'all even watched me do it! I streamed it to you! It didn't work. Please state your affiliation and purpose of visit. The official ignored her demand and parroted the same question. All the while, Don Quixote was getting more upset by the minute. And then, in looking through the transparent wall again, I saw the desperate child mouth a scream at the man dragged away in handcuffs. Daddy! Can I disown this child? If you are unwilling to take action, then I shall myself. Just leave her to die. Just leave her there. Just keep going. Code purple. Code purple. Violation of taboo K185 on site. Requesting thrombocyte units. Repeat, requesting thrombocyte. Veering away from inquiry like a broken record, the official spoke an intimidating, immune response to the radio. Attention, all personnel. Code purple. Code purple. Circulation Hall 2, Inspection Booth 14. Thrombocyte, leukocyte. Blaring sirens accompanied the perplexing announcement, while all the while thick metal gates shut all around us. Should have smashed her skull in and carried her in a body sack. I doubt that would have made much of a difference. Thrombo, leuko. I believe they're referring to platelets and white blood cells, respectively. It must be them. Fitting for K-Corp, I'd say. Looking in the direction Faust indicated, we all saw what she meant. Security forces wearing menacing uniforms were staring at us. And this is when I wish that we could disown Don Quixote. Because this dumb motherfucker gonna get us all killed. I've gotten used to this sort of situation, but it looks pretty serious. Indeed, we violated a taboo of the wing after all. It's not like anyone was hurt. Can't we just talk this through? Faust looks straight into my face. For Faust to face someone directly when she usually stares into empty space as she speaks can only indicate one thing. I must have said something incredibly frustrating. I can do a stretch. I can do that. Oh god, so much shit is popping. Pain. Oh. Ow. Shit. Shuffle, shuffle. Hydrate. I will do one of those, fucker. One. I honestly wound up finding a yoga mat recently, so I plan to start actually doing some of that in my room, because I used to really love doing yoga in like middle school and high school. No matter the wing, infringement of taboo means... A loud explosion left Don Quixote's dismembered where she stood. That lethal measures can be taken against the violator without warning. It looks like Border Control isn't willing to forgive us until they dismember the rest of the sinners. Armed security staff was surrounding us on all sides. You never cease to surprise me. It's not my fault, Virgilus! You managed to wring out the last drop of expectation I had left for you. I'm keeping out. Pin the whole thing on her, or take responsibility, or whatever. I thought you accompanied us to handle situations that our manager can't alone! I came with you to take care of inevitable problems, not have a pissing session in the wind. Virgilus casually pushed his way through the lines of armed guards and leaned against a wall. He then crossed his arms as if to further drive home that he'll remain a spectator. Bitch. Not my fault, Dawn's fucking stupid. Woo! Pretty sure Heathcliff just got trimmered, so he won't be able to move next round. Is that Heathcliff or Sinclair? That's Sinclair! I thought you were fine. I thought it was Heathcliff that got his shit knocked in. How many trimmers are you going to add?
Hello?
Oh, you finally back?
Yeah.
Howdy.
Holy shit.
Get him, Sinclair.
Your Sinclair sucks.
Fuck you.
My Sinclair is the best.
My Sinclair is better than your Sinclair.
And you know it's true.
It probably is. I don't give a shit.
You remember how much damage he did to that one enemy?
Nope.
It's over 400 damage.
Wow.
Then one move. Technically, you could have been using him right now.
You know, I forget about that shit every fucking time. I forget that it is even a goddamn option. But I seem to be doing alright. No one's dead yet.
Yeah, emphasis on yet. You're fucking up with like Dawn.
Yeah, whatever.
It's not gonna end well when it comes to like later chapter. I recommend using the End Corp Sinclair when it comes to the final dungeon.
I don't have any other Sinclair right now.
Talking about using a support.
Oh yeah.
Fucking idiot.
Fuck you. It's called short-term memory loss. Don't smoke weed.
Yeah, but you be smoking something now.
Yeah, I'm smoking weed. Although I haven't smoked this morning. Maybe that's why my memory's off.
적대 세력을 배제했습니다.
Why are all of you waterboarding me? Why?
Because it's a free country.
Ah!
Should make my screech a sub sound. So every time somebody subs to you, you just
I can't help it. I like hearing Dio go ho ho.
yeah, every time, like if you were playing a horror game, somebody subs to you, it's just my scream.
Oh, so you just want me to randomly shit my pants?
Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people will like that. Isn't that right,
Probably. Probably, yeah. Really just gonna watch from there?
그렇게 쳐다봐도 소용없습니다, 관리자님.
You won't sway me with that look, manager.
귀담아 듣지 않는 길잡이 주제에 칼까지 빼드는 건 주제넘은 짓이 아니겠습니까?
I'm nothing more than a guide that none pay heed to. It would be impertinent of me to brandish my weapon.
마지막으로 오지랖을 부려보자면 K사의 특이점은 HP탄으로 웬만한 상처쯤은 숨쉬.
Or you got the turtle moaning sound effect.
No. No.
Or Zarbon.
No.
That would be even better.
I would rather have Zarbon moaning in my ear. Ah! Devil Arts Zarbon, fuck yes. Shit, if anybody can... I mean, probably, yeah. Probably. But if anybody can find a sound clip of that, shit, I'll put that as my goddamn phone notification. Even though I've had Kakyo and going for years. I love Zarbon. Ah! Well, to meddle one final time, K-Corp Singularity takes the form of healing bullets that restore most wounds in the blink of an eye.
관리자님의 그 능력과도
I suppose it could be compared to that ability of yours. Hey, wait! Completely ignoring my feeble plea, not that they could hear it, K-Corp Security closed in on us. Why does no one translate me? Why? Why?
You're a clock. Nobody cares about you. You have no heart.
해결했네요. 가는 길에 우유면 드실래요?
Sheena.
Wow, your Ishmael is carrying your whole team.
I mean, yeah. It's not my fault I have literally got basically every card for this hoe.
Yeah, that's a good thing. That means she loves you.
But I want him! I want Gregor or Heathcliff. Or, that's not Heathcliff. Heathcliff!
Can't remember him. I mean, you got his 2-star, that's good enough.
Yeah, I guess. Not really.
I mean, if you want, I mean, if I ever get your stuff, I can farm for him. And then you literally see your whole stuff filled with 3 stars.
자, 밥 먹고 하죠.
Shit, I bet you like some of these people who are crackheads at this game will do it for free for you.
그럼 주변에 볼만한 데가 또 있나요?
You just want to play on my account really bad, don't you?
Perhaps.
Alright, where do I go to level up these sumbitches again? I forgot.
Drive.
Right, the shit's only in there, isn't it?
Suck. Need to get stronger.
Suck you.
It's not. Well, technically, you need to do Mirror Dungeon. Oh, you can do Mirror Dungeon. Oh, you never done it before, huh? Well, this will be a nice experience for you. Yeah, go ahead, do it. Do it, you coward!
Bitch! Yeah.
You look scared now. Why is that?
Hmm?
You're going to a raid right now. Are you prepared?
Sure.
Are you ready to get your... I can't say that. You're a woman. I can't say that.
Dick stomped in?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Seeing this gives you an odd sense of relief. Even though you can feel a clear hostility coming from the area, you know that there are far more terrifying encounters in its spiral of uncanny spaces. Of course, this does not mean that you can relax. The enemies you face here might crush your sinners at any time. Let's fucking go!
보고 요청 수신.
Excuse me.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Deaded.
다음은 어디요?
Kung Fu Fighter Ishmael. Yeah! All she wants is her lunch, bro. She just wants her food.
What are you talking about?
Ishmael.
You don't care about Ishmael, you hate her.
I mean, yeah, but also, I still remember the card, though. Like, she just wants her lunch. That's fucking valid.
You don't care about her. Why would you care about a woman you hate?
I might hate them, but I at least still want to see them do well. Unless I truly just despise them. Which, that's for very few people in the world, but I do have some. Like my dear sister! Or my father! I got daddy issues.
한 놈. 보냈고.
적대 세력을 배제했습니다.
It's fucking cold. A quiet noise in the air. You cannot begin to imagine what might await here once you enter. Smell at one moment it's sweet, yet it turns sour, musky, then refreshing and clear. You got my curiosity? A wail fills the forest. You can't help but wonder what it's so sorrowful for. There's a coffin in the middle of the woods. It's been tied with multiple cords and ropes, in what appears to be a desperate attempt to keep its contents from escaping. However, the coffin continues to rumble and creak. Open it! With each rope that's untied, the wail grows louder. You feel sympathy for the trapped being. Undoing the ropes, you begin to weep along with their wailing. One undone knot accompanies sorrow, one undone knot accompanies lamentation. When the last is released, you discover that there is no one inside. Perplexed, you examine the interior and find a single red jeweled beetle.
이 정도는 쉽죠.
After dealing damage to enemies by using a Wrath or Bleed effect skill, inflict 3 bleed on the targets.
Wow! That sucks. Alright.
A cluster of eyes look this way. The thing in the middle has the appearance of a tree branch, but it is human. Heaven sometimes burrows, other times it makes a home in the heart. Once taken root, that heaven will only be visible through the eyes of others. Even with one's eyes closed, heaven is there. As long as heaven is lodged in, there is no way to avert your gaze from what you wish not to see. Meaning you may only see what it wants you to see. Even though one's eyes were closed, one's sight remains open. It will be forever impossible to close. After dealing damage with a Pride or single coin skill, gain 2 offense level up and 2 defense level up.
Wow, you selected all the right choices. I'm surprised.
Hey, don't expect it to last forever.
제가 앞에 서죠.
보호합니다.
Beat his ass!
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
보호합니다.
My crack cocaine then. Where's my drugs?
Child within a flask. At the start of battle, gain 1 ego resource for every sin affinity. Skills, deal plus 15 damage to single targets. When activating Gloom, Absolute Resonance, apply 2 offense level up to all allies at the start of the combat phase. After dealing damage using a single point skill, inflict 1 bleed and 2 defense level down on the target. If the target already has bleed, inflict 3 bleed in addition. I like that.
No, you don't.
Fuck you.
You don't understand what this means.
You're right.
If you need help with explaining stuff, just ask your Siri.
I ain't got Siri, I got Google.
Oh my god, look at that little, ugly little piece of shit, animal right there.
Oh, good God, what the fuck are these? Kill them. They're horrifying.
What do you mean? They're beautiful.
No. That thing's made out of hands
would
and
disagree with
feet,
you, alright?
and it needs to die.
Oh my god, she's using her ultimate skill. Your team sucks. If you can't handle this mode of Mirror Dungeon, what makes you think you'll be ready for the hard mode of Mirror Dungeon? Oh, you're gonna lose. When it comes to the final
Gregor!
boss, wow, your Gregor sucks.
Yeah, you kinda do. I miss my old Gregor.
Damn, even your boss sucks.
I mean,
wow.
Yeah? Are you surprised?
Wow!
Wow!
Talk about no fucking skill. Damn, even Dawn! What?
Keep talking and I'll mute your ass, bitch.
Can't mute me. You need my voice for the stream, right? I'm the
Right. That's why you don't stream by yourself?
Because I don't like the attention.
Right.
As long as my identity is hidden, all they can look for is through your stream. Anybody else, they'll never be able to find me.
Except through ComCom.
Fuck.
시동 걸어볼까?
다음은 어디?
You should feel honored now that you
Oh.
fight me.
Right.
When you going back on For Honor?
I don't know. When you plan to join me? I never know when you online.
I mean, I work a steady job, you know. I get a steady income.
How dare you?
And it depends on like when you get on, because y'all get on like at fucking midnight for me.
What fucking time is it?
I don't know what time is it for you. It's like fucking about to be near 5 for me. Like a quarter from 5.
It's like almost 3
3 what? 3 p.m.
p.m.
Yeah.
It's 2:41 p.m. right now, so you're 2 hours. Or wait, yeah,
2 hours.
2 hours ahead of me.
Yeah, exactly. That's my point. Motherfuckers get on super late.
Oh, wait. A resentful tree stands among a desolate plain.
Hey, yeah, Mr. Camilla. Hey, you wanna come on? Like, what the fuck?
Now, I'll admit, me and him got a hell of a time zone difference when he's like, hey, I'm ready to stream. I'm like, Bubby, it's midnight. I'm dead. I'm like, And he's like, please. I'm like, okay. Because I feel bad not going. He's always at my stuff, and I'm like, well, I can't do that to him. I can't be like, oh, I'm not going to show up. I'm sleepy. So I just end up falling asleep. I fall asleep in his stream a lot, and then I feel bad because he's trying to talk to me, and I'm like, oh fuck, I hear him saying my name, but my arms won't move. I am dead.
What a horrible friend.
I know. I try so hard, but I sleep so hard. The place has an air of umbrage. Something feels discordant about the sky. You note one twig growing out of the tree like an arm. Though the tree is unmoving, it seems to want something. It wants water! You sprinkle water around the tree. It's soon boiled away, as it would a cast iron skillet. You don't see any change in the tree. Maybe the twig has become livelier? No matter how you look at it, it's rather hard to tell.
If I'm honest, the quickest thing you could do is just snap the twig. But if you want to play
Ain't that just gonna... That's just gonna piss it off.
I mean, it's
but it
gonna
still
be the same
vaporizes
result
in
anyway,
an instant.
honestly.
Maybe it started to absorb
depending on how many
less?
times you keep trying. If you're lucky, you get on the 1 through 3. But if not, then it's gonna be the same result.
I'ma fucking drown this tree, okay? Just like y'all trying to drown me. Another close look still shows no changes.
Keep trying, see how long it goes. If it
Still
stops at
vaporizes.
around 20, I would just snap the twig. If you actually like.
Still vaporizes. Still vaporizes. Still vaporizes. Fuck you!
You're losing viewers because of this. Just snap the twig.
No! Gonna drown this fucking tree, so help me God! Now I'm just determined to do it because you say I can't. How much water you need, tree? Oh! I got it! With another go and look around, the tree appeared more alive than you first thought.
This could have been.
I will drink.
Snap the twig off.
Oh, shut up. The foreboding aura disappeared at some point too. Could you have really quenched its age-long thirst? The twig rustled and came to you. It gave you a handful of gifts as a token of gratitude. Ego gift Thunder Branch. All allies healed for 30 HP and SP. When inflicting rupture using skill effects, inflict 1 additional rupture and increase its count by 1. That was your hydrate. Yield that crumble you have and it'll be exchanged for something useful. No.
보고 요청 수신.
Okay, I gotta check my gear and shit real quick. It was full. I still don't have that item I need. Magic gems.
보고합니다.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Excuse me.
getting stronger. I'm proud of you. But
Thank
still
you.
weak.
Fuck you.
내 팔은 연에 있었어.
What's up, Zano?
다음은 어디요?
Who the hell threatens to pull an IP over Roblox? God damn! Who the fuck you piss off that bad on Roblox? You. What did you do? That's the better question. Do I have you added on Roblox, Zano?
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 자, 지금이 기회인 것 같소. 그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
He was bluffing to all me and my friends. He was bluffing to all me and my friends did was jump him after I 1v1'd him 3 times. He lost, got mad, kept annoying me, sending toxic messages, so we pissed him off. Valid! I would too. But as I've also discussed in the past, I was, highly toxic towards children on online games. I've gotten better. Not by much.
Talking about toxic. Watch Camaro when he bullies people in fucking Roblox.
I have! I've had to warn him sometime. Calm, these are just babies. And he's like, oh yeah. God damn!
He really gets off on it, honestly, if I'm honest. Like, he really enjoys picking on people that are weaker than him.
It worries me sometimes that he's gonna get banned one of these days. And he's got such a cute avatar and all that stuff. I don't want to see it all go to waste because he gets banned.
Guess he'll just have to make an alternate. Alright.
But all this stuff will be gone.
순식간에 끝내죠.
I mean, that's his problem, honestly. I don't know what to say. He's the one who enjoys, like, beating the shit out of little kids.
I am doing fairly well today, Zano. Thank you. Woke up hella late, though. It's like... This is the first time the sun's been out today, so anytime I would wake up, my brain's like, it's still early in the morning, it's still dark out. No, it turned out it was 10 minutes till 11, and... I was not waking up. Squish. Oh, come on, you got staggered from that. You some bitch.
적대 세력을 배제했습니다. 수는 없어.
The ultimate.
적대 세력을 배제했습니다.
Can never do the flick.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Welcome back, ComCom.
What the fuck is the child abuser doing here?
Feel free to take a rest here. If you'd like a chance meeting, please place that on the desk. Convenience store owner exploring the maze for a dispenser.
What you mean you don't know what I'm talking about? You know exactly goddamn well what I'm talking about. You fucking go into Roblox beating the shit out of kids? Yeah, you know damn well what I'm talking about, motherfucker.
Can't cook pizza
So
worth a
you're
damn.
justifying the fucking online bullying for this? You trying to make yourself seem like a good guy, bitch? It's like when we play that one Dragon Ball Z game. You go straight to the noob spawn. And you go like, let's go beat the shit out of these guys. I can watch you.
That's so mean! Leave the
he
poor
knows
children
it's
alone!
true. Tell her, come here. You know that's the first thing you go and do. Yeah, but
That
I bet
was
if we
years
were to go
ago.
right back in there, you will do the same thing.
Reformed my ass. ComCom, I've played games with you. You can say you reformed, but honey, I seen you in action. Like, damn! As soon as someone ends up killing me on some game where it's PvP, you're like, who the fuck did it? I will rip your innards out of your asshole! Like, ComCom. Children's. You're like, I'll kill them!
Damn, Chimera, I didn't know you were that and damn, dude. The fuck?
More often than not, I have to remind you they just children's. Like, damn, Bubby.
When it comes to me though, he just chill because he know I'll fuck him up. But I guess when it comes to you, he like, I'm about to destroy the world. You mean children talking shit? They don't know what they're talking about themselves. They have an undeveloped brain, motherfucker. You just want to go out and just beat the shit out of a little kid.
Oh,
I bet you. No, I guess.
She died. Egg. So it killed her and then turned into an egg. Fuck you too, dude. You think a 26-year-old gonna let a preschooler talk shit to me?
Yeah. What the fuck are you gonna do? You're literally. This is by far the worst conversation you could try to have.
I'm throwing blocky hands. God damn. Ain't no children safe.
Motherfucker ready to beat the shit out of a child. He'll make a terrible father. Alright. dead. Can't get her back.
Yeah, Faust died.
You suck!
Fuck you!
I think I remember too, when we were playing with Ray on Roblox, we introduced him to that Dragon Ball game. You went straight to spot and just started to beat the shit out of him.
Is that Dragon Ball Z game on Roblox that you're talking about? Is that one still around? Because I think I played one kind of like that.
I would assume so.
And let me say, I had basically the same experience. I joined in, and some Frieza-looking motherfucker came up, and he's like, "Oh, a child." Bam! Dead. And I'm like, I just want to get stronger. Anytime I would revive, he's like, "No, fuck you, you dead again." I'm like, "Wait! I didn't say anything!"
순식간에 끝내죠. 한 놈. 순식간에 끝내죠.
I'll admit, ComCom, that phrase there, I'm just showing them what to expect from other players. No! No! The last time someone used that phrase on me, no! No, we weren't friends no more. It was bad. But he was also the motherfucker that tried to drag me into League of Legends and then screamed at me when I didn't know what was going on. I just read it back out loud, honey. I'm showing him what to expect from other players. Nah, the dude I was playing with, he wound up, we had been friends for a while, and he was like, "Hey, I'll teach you this new game, and, you know, we can all have some fun." And I'm like, "Yeah, that sounds great!" And he wound up giving me the, Morgana skin, where it's, Baking Morgana. I think it's her Valentine's skin. I don't quite remember. But, turns out he was expecting me to have already played a MOBA before in my life. I've never played a MOBA before in my life. So I come in, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I am sucking massive ass. And he is just screaming at me in the background. "What the fuck is your problem? Could you see that person in the fucking bushes? You suck, nah, 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 nah." I started crying. I started crying mid-fucking round, not even gonna lie. And, he's like, "God damn, you're such a pussy, get your fucking act together." And I'm like, "Dude, I'm 12!
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah, no, it was bad. I haven't spoken with that guy ever since, and at the end of that, while I am crying, trying to tell him I don't understand what's happening, and he's still screaming at me, his own teammates start screaming at me too, and some of them are screaming at him going, "Bro, she can't fucking see because you're making her cry too hard. Shut the fuck up, both of you." And I'm like, "This is not helping!" After I left, I was like, "Dude, you ever try and contact me again, I will skin you alive." And he's like, "What? What? You can't handle one round of League of Legends?" I'm like, I would sooner eat glass than play another round of League of Legends with you. The only time I had fun playing League of Legends is when I wound up playing with a old British friend of mine and her girlfriend. Her girlfriend was cracked, okay? That woman was terrifying on that game. And she was like, "Don't worry, little Lilith," or Morgana, or whoever the fuck I was. She was like, "I'll protect you with my life." And I swear to God, that bitch came out of nowhere 9 times out of 10, just like, "Oh my god, I'm being surrounded." All of a sudden, BAM! There she is, just shooting shit everywhere. And I'm like, I'm more scared of you than the enemy team, ho. I smell food. After dealing 12 plus HP damage with a single skill, inflict 2 rupture on the target. Nice! If skill dealt slash damage, inflict 4 rupture instead.
Coward.
Why is everyone going for I don't know. I mean, I basically refuse to play that game nowadays. As I've told Immortal here, I will sooner play For Honor with you than ever touch that fucking game again. So we do eventually plan to play the For Honor story mode version. I don't think I will ever play For Honor online on stream because I get a little toxic. A little.
I think it would make a pretty good killing if you were streaming, honestly, as well. If I'm honest.
Maybe, but I feel bad how quickly and how toxic I get on those types of games because I am a horribly sore loser.
Camerdo could join you on the story mode.
Well, I mean, I thought the plan was going to be you, Binds, myself. Only 2?
Yeah.
Can't have a full squad of 4?
No.
Ooh.
That was the case. That story mode would be like shit.
Oh, by the way, we gotta try and convince ComCom to play Outlast because he watched me play it and he's like, can't do it, too spooky, and I'm like, baby, you can do it.
Man, he can fucking do it. He just acts like he never wants to fucking try new shit. Motherfucker didn't even like get to the alien part in Alien Isolation, and that game was fucking free. He had guns and stuff too. He could fight it all with. He like, no, I can't read it. Like, no, fuck. Can't do shit.
If you'd like, ComCom, I'll sit with you during the game. I won't be a lot of help, but I'll be there to laugh.
Come here, you need the viewers, all right? Stop being a coward and play horror games, all right? Everybody loves a good horror game.
I just wish more horror games played on Betsy. But we are over 52% of the way towards Betsy 2.0, and then we'll be able to play a lot more games, let me fucking tell you. I'm excited for that, okay? To be able to bring you guys new and better content. I am giddy as shit.
You don't care about us. All you care about is the money.
That's right.
Make sure, chat, by the way, you like and subscribe for more content.
Oh yeah, that is a thing. If you would like to see more stupid shit on a regular basis,
if you want to hear more
Com's
racist
pants down.
stuff, alright, I'm done.
Com, why are your pants down?
I'd be surprised if not even have his fucking pants on. Like, no hell, you probably wearing a goddamn skirt.
That's a kilt.
No, a skirt.
Is it embroidered?
I don't know. Yeah, that so.
Does it have lace on it?
I doubt it.
Because otherwise, it's a kilt.
I know him. I know him. He may be older than me. But he acts more feminine. Alright.
Wow, wow, wow. You gonna say that after I worked on his model?
Yeah.
Wow. The disrespect.
Your model is more masculine. Alright.
You take that back right now, you sumbitch!
Not unless you beat Labami, I will never take it back.
Bitch! Send it to me!
You're not ready for that.
Fuck you! I'm ready!
I'll tell you what. How much is it? I think it wasn't even 20 bucks, was it?
Saying I'm fucking masculine. I'll show you masculine. Beat the shit out of you.
You are not ready for that game.
I'm ready!
Oh, look at it, yep. I was gonna say. tell you what. We can do a whole. Are you free Friday?
I think I'm streaming. Am I streaming something on Friday? As far as I know, I'm free on Friday.
If I get my paycheck by then, I'll buy you lobotomy, and that will be your stream for that day.
I bet.
If I get my paycheck.
Oh yeah, I think on Friday I might join Snail a bit at about 10 a.m. But if anything, 2 hours of trying to play Dead by Daylight, and then I can go straight to lobotomy.
I get PTSD.
Good night, night, Yuma.
Every time I see that game, I'm gonna get PTSD. If you can't even make it past day 20, you can't use my character.
했었나?
Camerdo will probably ask you to create his character. Can you make my character green? No, motherfucker.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Yeah, you go sleep, Yuma. Fucking pussy ass motherfucker. Alright, yeah, you have a good night, alright?
정의는 승리한다.
God damn.
Wow. Shit damage.
Fuck you.
너냐?
Nasty bitch.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
This is why your character, your OC gets no bitches.
제가 묻었네요.
Oh my god, a flick! Oh, beautiful.
너냐?
Team sucks.
보냈고.
If only you had her fucking true EGO, then she would be broken. But knowing your luck, you'll never get it.
Probably. You see a poor passenger stranded between dimensions. Most will never realize that this person ever disappeared.
What you gonna
Well,
choose,
the
huh?
transport company
What
would
you
know,
gonna choose, huh?
but they'll simply pretend that the passenger never existed. Lost and abandoned, tossed out like trash, having no place left in the city.
You're gonna fuck up.
You noticed it drop something as it began to sprint. A blue lighter with the Wings logo on it. You heard stories of that wing providing its employees with supplies like this. It would seem that it was an employee of the transport company, not a passenger. Poor bastard. Blue Zippo lighter.
You don't feel pity in the city now.
At the start of the turn, gain 1 Gloom ego resource and 1 ego resource of 2 other random affinities.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
Are you ready, Nam?
No.
Your team sucks, Nam. You're not gonna win this, alright?
Well, actually, my team's not so bad.
The only one that's good on your team is.
Yeah.
That's why you're already fucking. god, it's the Snake Man. Didn't you get the wolf thing for Dawn? I could've sworn you did.
Yeah, I forgot to put it on.
You fucking!
Eat my ass.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Have an ad, fucker.
These fucking ads are gonna piss me off.
Then buy premium.
Man, who the fuck watches the WNBA? What is this
WNBA. Oh, that's women's basketball, isn't it?
Of course you wanna know that.
Huh?
Huh?
Answer me!
Oh no, you tell me.
이 안에 담아주지.
You know what I bet? I bet a famous streamer will never fucking goddamn come in your stream and raid you. No streamer has the balls to do that. Cause all they do is stream with their friends and stuff. They can't go to like another like little streamer and do it. Fucking pussies. Be shocked that like a streamer like came out of nowhere and just did it. Oh, fucking disappeared to the door.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Good job, man.
Nah.
Sooner or later, your power will rival the gods. What is this stuff that's like building up? What is Nembugs? What is
순식간에
this?
끝내죠.
What is these Nembugs? What does these do?
Bruh, all I can hear is my name very quietly as you mumble.
What do these Nembugs do?
Nimbux, you get to do random shit. Look at the stuff you can get with them. I'm not telling. Totally not because I don't know offhand.
그렇게 할게요.
Real life voice band. What does timeout do?
He's deaded.
I can time out someone for free?
You can.
Oh my god. That means I can time out Camaro. 6,000 seconds.
이게 바로 소위 말하는 엘리트. 나 승진시켜 주시오, 관리자 나리.
Yay.
Motherfucker's lucky I'm not a moderator. I will use my power for justice. Chat.
Yay, I did the mirror dungeon.
Wow, look, you got flowers! Wow!
Wow! Someone gave me flowers! That's rare.
250. Do you have a 10 summon ready?
I don't know. We'll see when we get there. No, I don't.
이번에도 우육면 먹으러
Get anything in the mail? Damn, you suck.
아니,
Eat my ass.
이만한 데가 또 있나요?
This Christ, no. Can you even do your job right?
No. You asked! Which one was the fucking thing you kept telling me to get in here? You kept kept telling me, oh, it was this one, right? Impending Day?
Pending day. Oh, I
You,
guess.
you kept going on and on about one of the ones in here.
Well, I mean, if you had the Encore Sinclair, yeah, that would be nice. But if you want a really good one, I guess.
밥 먹고
Scroll up.
이번에도 우유?
Can't tell because your thing is like a second's delay.
Okay, scroll up. We at the top. We got 2 Fluid Sacks and 4th March Flame.
Fluid Sack would be good.
For
The
which?
one with
Faust or...
Faust. Because it heals
Okay.
your whole team, it heals their SP.
Oh shit.
That or Otis one would be good for like just fucking murdering their whole team or damaging a boss. The one with the plants, whatever it looks like.
Plants. Ebony Stem?
Yeah. That one damages a hell of a lot.
Yeah, it fucking do, don't it?
But if you really want one for free right now, which you're probably not gonna get honestly, unless you like really, because you have to really farm the mirror dungeon. That would be the one that's in the pass right now. I guess the battle pass right now in season 2, the one with
Nimbus Pass. This one?
Does it show the EGO? That one? I mean, well, the identity would be good to have if you get that. That's really nice. But the one that I'm talking about is in the season pass right now.
Yes, I'm looking at the season pass.
No, like go to window.
이번에도 우육면
It
먹으러
like
갈
fucking
거면
catches
안
up.
따라갈 거라고요?
Alright, and click on that one with the fox on the top.
그럼
With him
주 안에
holding the
보기만 한
umbrella.
데가 또 있나요?
This one? Season 2 Limbus Pass?
Yeah.
Okay.
But this is where you get like free rewards and stuff, obviously, like battle pass logic. Hold on, give me a second.
Oh shit. This one ain't bad.
Yeah, so you can get that for free if you reach it. You do mirror dungeons to like get the thing faster.
Gotcha. Well, I did the mirror dungeon for today, so I figure I can't do it again until probably
you
tomorrow.
can keep doing it.
Really?
Yeah. You can do it an unlimited amount of times.
Ooh, Heathcliff!
That's literally the farming method.
Alright, bet.
But other than that, the very final one at the battle pass, that's the best thing you could get. The last EGO.
Gregor. Ooh, shiny. And it's yellow! That's important.
You can test it out if you're like able to get it off.
Okay, so the one that you keep telling me that I need to get is the one that's under the premium pass.
The sun shower, yeah. If you reach it up there, I would say like you don't need to buy it until like you actually like beat the whole battle pass. It's not even that much money, honestly.
네, 자주
You're very cheap with it.
단골인걸요.
That's actually surprising, because normally the battle passes are like 25, 30 bucks.
Look at it. Look how much it costs.
자, 밥 먹고 하죠. 이번에도 우육면 먹으러 갈 거면 안 따라갈 거라고요? 아니,
Damn, only 11?
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually fucking surprising. Alright, well, you know what? First we're gonna do chapter 3. Yeah, we're at chapter 3, not 4.
Yeah, if you're at technically you have the 3.5 and then it's chapter 4.
I have no idea why I was using Sinclair.
But the next one that's coming out is chapter 5. I'm gonna fucking die, that's for sure.
Still don't have the gear that I'm looking
Just
for.
to understand pain. this chat. Look at them.
Yeah.
They'll never play these games because they have no balls. Serious about that. They don't have the balls to play these games. You all stay silent, fuckers. I really just like gaslight my chat if I was a streamer.
There's a lot of streamers who just do that.
Can't help it. Someone don't be asking for it.
순식간에 끝내줘.
I mean, shit, I showed you Kenji already. That motherfucker gaslights his chat the whole goddamn time.
That's good. That's good. He understands. He understands true alphanism, right?
제가 묻었네요.
Damn, where's my cocaine at?
You don't get no cookie.
제가 묻었네요.
You spent your cookie in banning ComCom for you silenced him. That was your cookie.
He had it coming, alright. He's like,
God damn! Just instantly, he had it coming.
he'll never understand true power. He gave me mod in his chat.
I noticed that.
Yes. True power, Nem.
As much as I platonically love the both of you, I don't think I'd be able to give either one of you moderation abilities.
What do you mean? I am a honest citizen.
I'm sure you're an honest citizen, but I don't know if you're an honest Nimian.
Are you assuming that because I'm black? Alright.
Hello, Sylvian. How you doing, honey?
Get the fuck out of here, Sylvian! Nobody wants you here! Alright.
You can ignore him. He's just being fussy. He spent his cookie on muting his friend, and now he's upset.
Fair enough.
Faust is always dying. Poor bitch. Okay, this is just funny, okay? I like this. This is just like beating the shit out of him with a body bag. I like that.
Of course you do. Fucking simp.
I mean, yeah.
Fucking Heathcliff simp.
Yeah.
Fucking disgusting.
I can't help
He's not
it.
even
I
a real
shrimp for
character,
people.
right?
I know, that's what makes it easier. Cause he can't deny me. He's not real.
What the fuck?
Bruh, all the times that I've even told people I have a crush on them and they're like, yeah, no way in fucking hell, we're not talking anymore. I'm like, okay, I'll just simp for fake people. It hurts less.
Disgusting.
Bite me.
Simping for real people? Alright. Imagine like coming in your chat and somebody telling you to fuck off. I'm gonna do that to every time somebody says hello. I'm just gonna ruin their day even more.
Just gonna scare the shit out of them as soon as they come in. They'll be like, what the fuck? Who's that voice? It's the voice in your head.
Your mother comes in the stream like, "Hey, ma'am," I'm like, "Get the fuck out of here!"
That would actually make her sad.
Life's unfair.
No, no, in fact it's not. We're having a bit of a loss in the family right now. She's not doing okay. Well, she's doing okay, but also not.
I'll make sure to. Alright, I'll say that.
Like, I'll admit, I'm fairly protective of my mama right now because she is not okay, and I worry.
I'm sure things will get better.
You're mumbling again, honey. I can't hear you.
I said, I'm sure things will get better for her.
Oh yeah, it's just, you know how unexpected loss is.
Why am I getting military goddamn ads when I'm part of the military already? The fuck is this?
They want to make sure you stay. Look at all these cool ads. You should
You're
stay.
lucky because I extended for another fucking year, sadly.
Hey, well, thank you for your service.
You know, there's always something about that I don't feel like good about every time somebody says that to me. Thank you for your service.
Aw.
Maybe it's because of my like own dilemma about how the military actually is. It was not how I expected it to be. Boot camp, yeah. But now, hell no. It's all your fucking fault, man.
You're welcome.
You didn't tell me to go to this goddamn place. I could have been living off my life with my parents. I could have been eating cheese balls all day.
Cheesy poofs.
Could have been a fat ass. Like every other American. Wow, this mask actually looks fucking terrifying. Holy shit. It's like something you would see in a fucking horror movie. Actually, it looks like a fucking mask from fucking Saw. How I designed it. Would you like to see my mask, then?
Maybe.
This mask actually like really reminds me of something. I don't know what. It's giving me some fucking nightmare feel.
Faust, if you want to keep fucking up all of your coin flips, be my guest. You'll just end up dead again. And I
Maybe
won't
if you
feel
actually
sorry.
know how to use her correctly, she wouldn't be fucking.
Nah. Nah.
지금이 기회인 것 같소. 다음은 어디요?
You have to understand Faust too. She has feelings too, alright? She's human just like all of us. Right, Chad?
순식간에 끝내죠.
Right, Chad?
It's all in the power of friendship.
This fucking game is never about friendship. Fuck you too, Cillian. I remember that. I had that recorded in my book.
Just be like, Immortal will remember this.
remember that.
한 놈.
Oh my god, you got 20 people watching.
Oh shit. That's low-key
That's a
terrifying.
I was lying.
I
But you have half of that amount.
That's still impressive.
Yeah, for a woman. Alright.
한 놈.
Ah, kiss my ass.
보냈고.
If it was a man, we would have that dump in the first 10 minutes. Alright.
지금이 기회인 것 같소. 어디요?
Am I sexist? Maybe. Am I racist? Maybe a little. Alright.
K-Corp Singularity. HP bullets. Any would-be fatal injuries we managed to inflict were healed away with a single shot of those regenerative rounds. It was only a matter of time before the thread by which Heathcliff's patience was hung snapped.
Who the fuck is Heathcliff?
I can't take it anymore! This has gotta be the most pointless fight in the world! Can't you see? I told you, entering into conflict with a wing is an exercise in futility.
이렇게 실시간으로 허무해지는 전투일 줄은 몰랐지.
Just didn't know the futility would hit us right away! The flesh regrows as soon as it's removed.
제대로 지속하기 어렵다.
It is difficult to continue on with combat. Really, art can be rubbish like this, huh? Oh damn, even Ryushu's tired. Ryushu made the most pained expression I've seen from her, begrudgingly swinging her sheath around. Cuts and slashes will mend before even a drop of blood can spill from them. There couldn't be a worse battle for Ryushu to fight. Isn't there anything we can do? Run.
No. We don't run from combat.
Fuck you.
We are leaders.
Ha! HP, or helipoiesis, is a bioengineered technology that allows for countless repair of damaged or lost cells.
We must stay calm then.
One dose already lasts considerably long, so imagine what that means for those in the nest who receive constant supplies. To put it simply, you can't reasonably defeat them in combat. Even Faust was shaking her head in despondency, but then... In the height of chaos, I have arrived at last! A peal of overwhelmingly energetic laughter rang through the air. And who the fuck is this Leroy Jenkins acting motherfucker?
You have to fight him.
Oh, you're kidding me.
You're not
Let me guess, it's their commander?
You know how strong Virgulus is?
Are we fighting another color?
In a way, yes.
Great.
So you're
With the way
you're
it's...
it's
This is
fun.
fucking All Might! That's right!
No, All
A
Might
man
in this
approaches
universe
from
would be his
outside
worst
with
nightmare.
tremendous speed. This exceedingly jovial and uncomfortably energetic fellow is Siegfried, who appears to have an acquaintance with Virgilus. After a friendly exchange, he rushes at our sinners. Yay.
Are you ready to die?
A figure approached us with terrifying force, reminiscent of a frenzied beast. Yeah, I played Pokemon Violet. I gave it to my brother because the game really does not interest me anymore. I beat it, and that was my achievement. A lot of people have been telling me to do the DLC, but I am still just incredibly disappointed with the game as a whole.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, Bria. Maybe Pokemon isn't as good as it turned out to be anymore, huh?
Just need stuff from Violet. Gotcha! If anything, I can hook you up with my brother. He's got my copy and he's going through and collecting the Violet things as well. He wound up essentially collecting everything that I had already caught, so... Yeah, if anything, just end up messaging Dragson on Discord. He's my big brother. Hey, what the... What's that thing running at us?
관리자님, 판단.
ETA is 3 seconds. Manager, your judgment. I don't
there?
know. I'm not sure what
Speak
to
your
do.
name. Good afternoon, everybody.
Hello,
Oh my God,
ComCom.
the child abuser.
Pokemon Peach when they do the equivalent of in-game on Ultra Sun and Moon, in my opinion. Honestly, my favorite Pokemon game thus far, besides like Pokemon Snap, always will be a fan of Pokemon Snap. My go-to oldie favorites are the Pokemon Coliseum games, and...
Of course it is.
Hey, fuck you. Arceus and Sword and Shield. I loved those two games
Sword and Shield.
with a passion. I mean, the games that I used to love before that was Ruby Sapphire and Diamond and Pearl. I really liked Heart Gold and Soul Silver, but mostly that was just because I could walk around with my pets. But I wound up looking at the update that they did to, like, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. But I hate what they've done with so much of the stuff. Basically, the only thing that wound up really interesting me in Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl was the fact that they still had the underground bases. I loved doing that shit in the first Diamond and Pearl game. The underground bases and the beauty contests, that was my shit. The fact that they took out the dress-up part of the beauty contest upsets me. I like that it's a rhythm game, but that's literally all there fucking is to it. There is no more challenge in that goddamn... Like, I appreciated the challenges of the little beauty pageants and shit. I liked it.
Alright, now.
I know.
Especially
Sucks.
today's age. Maybe it's gonna offend like a certain population of people.
Well, then they need to get thicker goddamn skin,
Well, that's
or
not how
just
today's
learn not to
is
use
like.
the internet. Like, seriously. Big warning to anyone out listening to this shit or hearing it later. If you got thin skin, stay off the internet. You will have way too many cuts. Your emotions will bleed in ways that nobody fucking cares. I hope you enjoy this public service announcement.
That's fucked up.
Yep. But
You're supposed to
as...
be encouraging to your stream. You're supposed to be a role model.
Yeah, I am a role model. Have thicker skin. If basic words and vocabulary upset you, I am sorry. But get thicker skin.
You say a retard then?
No.
Oh, okay.
That is still a banned word. Add in as many cuss words as you want, except for one, which I have banned. I don't know if you actually know it, so I'll send it to you in text.
Discord?
Where? Yeah.
I think I know what you're talking about.
No, you don't. You always say that, but you don't.
Shut up, Moto.
It's basically the only word I have banned. So I expect people to... I expect people to recognize and accept that it's a banned word. I don't like it.
Yeah, I remember you telling us that when you first met a Moto. When I first showed you a Moto.
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about?
Moto, you don't remember?
When he was first introducing us to each other, I wound up telling him, you know, I listened to some of the shit that you would say to each other, and I'm like, I want to meet him. I want to be friends with him. Does he say this specific word a lot? And he's like, no. And you don't, and I'm happy, because otherwise we would have the occasional fight. Because I really don't like that word.
Like, is there any like serious problems? Like, I'm a listener. I only do it if I unconsciously said it, like the first time we met.
Mm-hmm.
I was playing For Honor, especially at that, so it was really like the worst time.
Yeah, basically that's the only time I've heard anybody use it in the stream or even just playing with me. It's like, that's the only word I really got an issue with. You know the word, ComCom remembers the word, it's banned via the Autobot. Autobots, roll out! But, no, honestly, there's very little words that can truly upset me unless people are, like, actively attacking my appearance. To which, if people attack my avatar's appearance, bruh, who gives a fuck? I got boing boing, okay? That's all I care about. I got boing boing and cute little pointy knife ears. I'm a knife-eared horny bitch. I mean, probably. I mean, I look a lot nicer.
How the fuck you?
I look a lot
Remember, I
nicer.
got family here.
Oh yeah, you still got the families.
Yeah, I got cousins over here. I'll be here all week, so I gotta either be quiet as possible when it's nighttime.
Yeah, you gotta be quiet as possible, huh? Yeah, I'll make sure I'll scream in your mic real loud.
No, the speaker. I don't have any speakers.
I'll make sure the
there's no audio
moan in your
coming
mic
out.
when your mother comes walking here asking you a question.
It's all in the headphones. Plus my door's closed anyway.
Yeah, but it's going through the stream.
Nice opinion, but shows the boing boing.
They're not gonna watch this stream.
That's right. So I have a question for you all. If I wound up making a dressed down avatar, kind of like this one, but I just used, fuck you, but I just used the Under Armour that my character wears. I think I used to have a model version of that. What is it, a leotard? I can't remember the fucking name for it. I think it's a leotard. Basically a one-piece bathing suit.
You fool. I have 70 alternate
I mean,
accounts.
we're okay with anything as long, you know, I mean, anything honestly.
What are you talking about? I'm not okay with anything. Fuck you.
Shut up, Moto.
I remember that.
But yeah, I don't want to pick something that's too sussy. But at the same time, I want to be sussy. Just slightly sussy. I've always found it hard to dress my character up slutty because I look at it and I'm like, oh my god, people are gonna look at me and they're gonna be like, you dress like this in real life? No.
I don't see it like that. I just see it as an OC. You can make your OC like.
Centrea out here in a bikini half the time. You know, that's fucking true, Rhea. That's true. That's true. To be more clear, he was more displeased than unsurprised at this apparently expected arrival.
Character dressed up in a bikini.
Oh, I'm sure they don't.
Like
I'm sure they don't, but it's hard to dress sluttier than I do in real life. I am very prudish in my dress in real life.
You can express whatever you want.
I mean, that's true, but at the same time, I modeled this OC
You're
to
a
kind
fucking
of...
coward is what you're saying.
Yeah, I kind of am. That is technically in my lore. The only reason my character has lived this long is because her main thing is to run away, not to fight.
Smart, that's smart, that's smart.
Ah, there you
Thought she was
are,
a
K-Corp Superstar. No, that's the, Shadow. That would be...
I could draw your character killing Camaro's character. Alright.
That would be this one. This one is the
Oh,
cannibal.
you even draw my character probably, Yamato? Never seen you draw my character.
What the fuck?
That's Nemo Mimi Immortal.
Yeah, this is the cannibalistic form of Nemo. You can also tell the difference because of the eyes. The pupils are split and cut, whereas normally they are not. Also, she's albino. Kind of a hard thing
What's
to miss.
albino again? What is that?
Albinoism is lack of pigment.
Pigment?
Color.
Okay.
You never even told me what you even want me to draw for your character, motherfucker. Tell me.
I mean, you have
Well,
a
didn't you
good... You have a good
Talking about
guess
me?
of what his character looks like in the Nymfolio. I wound up posting his commission a while ago when he wanted his character well done in the kimono. So you do have reference for his character.
Yeah, I have reference, but I need a specific like thing what he wants me to draw. I'm like,
Oh,
Let
like
me-
a pose or a chibi or a car.
Let me send you it.
never tried chibi before.
Try a chibi. It's actually kind of fun, and if you do it via cell shading, it looks really good.
And that would be the
What
outfit I would
the
use if I
fuck?
in case of a 2D model. If that ever happens.
Greetings, one and all. You are free to share stories of the heroic feats you are to witness here, but photographs and more will require permission from K-Corp. Who the fuck is this? And why do I get a feeling you're related to Don Quixote? Alas, I must attend a magazine interview in half an hour, so I cannot overlinger. I pray you to understand. Fuck off. Was wondering when you'd come. I heard you became a wagey serving a wing, Siegfried. I see your tongue is as sharp as ever, dear fellow.
I'll draw your character. And I'm done drawing this other character.
I rushed here at once in response to the code purple, and methinks your friends were the perpetrators. Not exactly friends. I hope you understand that I have nothing to do with the commotion. In that case... Yep, I'm counting on you to give them a spicy lesson. Fuck you, Virgilus! What are you two muttering about? Don't bode well. Agreed. From under what stone did he come out?
For I am the hero.
Is this Don Quixote's dad?
No.
Well, well, it appears that some of you come from faraway lands. Right then, I shall grant you all the privilege of photography for this special occasion. He treats us like worshippers on the streets. How dare you! Oh god, is this the person you were fucking fangirling over? And why are you back up? You were shot to pieces! Go back to sleep! Don Quixote, what's wrong? That man! Him! The man! Himself! We're in a hurry, so get this done within 1 minute if possible, and keep that clockhead out of this. A prosthetic, is it? Right then! Make it 50 seconds.
Damn. Damn! He talking real shit for you now.
Both a skilled fighter and a talented performer, I can only watch in awe as he proved himself to be nothing short of a hero. Now, look here once more. I'm sure our fans will love it. This blighter is too damn strong. What did you do just now? Oh, well, isn't that cute? One after another, he made short work of the sinners. Vergilus watched the carnage with a pleased expression. Fuck you!
I mean, to be fair though, y'all fucked up.
We didn't fuck up, fucking Don Quixote did!
You're the manager. You're supposed to manage Don.
They don't listen to me!
Well, maybe you should fucking take charge of that then.
Just like you fuckers don't listen! Love you.
Wait, what? Hang on, that.
About time they learned what happened if they kicked up a ruckus in a nest thinking they can get away with it. Dante.
Would I be the worst one of the group if we were like in this situation?
You may not remember it at the moment, but at one point you used to be something of a bigwig, so to speak. Huh? I heard my name. What's happening?
There's like a some dark force inside of me that'll probably just go off.
That's you.
It's not me. I am a civilized person, alright?
I was? What? I just couldn't picture it. Right now, I'm just a powerless leader who fumbles in any emergency, constantly being chewed up, spat out, and ignored in the trash by my sinners. They've even started treating me as the team's field medic. To think that this miserable manager used to be the respected leader of many sometime in the past. I felt a genuine desire to ask Faust for another way to recover my memories.
This is all your fault.
Fuck you.
You need to be a better manager.
However, your memory loss does not wholly excuse all the faults in your performance as the manager. I'm certain you understand what I mean. No. No. I thought of the staff at the K-Corp checkpoint. They showed no pity for the family they were about to tear apart, treating it all as nothing more than a part of the due procedure. Although Don Quixote got us into trouble when she sprang forth to rectify injustice, I just know it would have haunted my sleep for days if we turned a blind eye. And seeing Heathcliff tighten the grip on his weapon to veins as he witnessed the disturbance. If not Don Quixote, I feel at least one of us would have intervened. Truth be told, I didn't do everything in my power to keep Don Quixote down. Vergilus isn't necessarily wrong when he says the blame rests on me for causing this.
Yeah.
Taking back my head might not be the best after all, Vergilus. Ah, dear, I've got to tell them to put a microphone next time. PM really gave us a solid for not having us fight this guy in game. Yet! I'll take it that you've gotten my point.
Look, if we ever have to fight a color, that's gonna be the worst fucking situation.
Hurrah! 46.5 seconds! Another day, another heroic tale of justice written! Bro.
I mean, what is Latele M-E-S-T-S-10?
Latale M is a mobile game, ESTS10 is the server I'm on, and Nemo Mimi is my name.
Okay.
Worthless.
Looks like the curtains have closed. Time to rewind, Dante. I don't want to. I don't want to revive these sumbitches. They have done nothing but fuck things up for me and myself.
Where's the turtle moaning?
You want the turtle moaning?
Yeah.
Where is it?
Bruh, I could hear the turtle moaning through the echo of hearing my stream through your mic.
Oh god.
And it's pufferfish.
I'm not gonna play it. I don't feel like it. I need water.
What a fucking puss.
After 12 whirls of agony, the sinners were all back in one piece. The massacre must have been humbling because it feels rather strange seeing them this quiet.
어떻게 지내고 있었는가 붉은 시선. 요새 통 얼굴 보기가 힘들었는데 둥지 속 우수한 해결사들의 모임에도 안 나오고.
How's life been, Red Gaze? We've rarely had a chance to meet in recent times. Haven't shown up to the League of Excellent Nest-Dwelling Fixers lately either.
내가 초대장을 무려 수십 장이나 보냈는데 받지 못한 것인가?
Were you unable to read the dozens of invitations I sent you?
주소 바꿨어. 그리고 당신처럼 충실하게 꼬리털이 흔들고 있는 것도 없지.
Changed addresses, and I don't have time to lick top brass boots like you're doing.
Damn.
I don't know what happened between these two, but Virgilus is a bit hostile here, right? The difference in disposition between them is rather clear, isn't it, Dante? In what ways?
간단히 말하자면 지크프리트 씨는 해결사 중에서도 나에게 친화적인 쪽에 가까웠죠.
Simply put, Mr. Siegfried can be described as a pro-wing fixer based on the views he's expressed.
반면에 베르길리우스 씨는 해결사만의 독립성을 추구했어요.
On the other hand, our guide Virgilus sought independence as a fixer.
영향력이 강한 어느 한 곳에 해결사가 종속되는 순간 해결사가 지켜야 할 최소한의 가치마저도
He believed that a fixer loses sight of their core principles the moment they become subordinate to an influential entity.
있는 자들 한정에선 누구보다 엄격한 잣대를 들이미는 사람이니까요.
He is someone who is strict toward those with power, after all. While speaking with Faust, I saw Don Quixote quake and approach Siegfried with shaky hands. She must have been honored to see him, even after being mincemeat by his hands mere moments ago.
그대의 피규어도 모아놓았어. 한정판은 아니지만
You feel honored to die by my hand.
되는 것이 꿈이야.
A fan! I am! I have collected figurines sculpted after you! Though I've yet to get my hands on limited editions, I set my heart on becoming a magnificent fixer such as you!
해결사 시간이 얼마 없지만
Ah, an aspiring fixer? I have little time to spare, but more than enough time for an autograph. Brisket! Baby! Is that true? Then would you sign an autograph here?
숨 좀 쉬어, 돈
What a fucking simp.
Slow breaths, Don Quixote.
상황 종료. 코드 퍼플. 상황 종료. 코드 퍼플. 올 코드 클리어.
Attention, code purple, dismissed. Code purple, dismissed. All codes clear.
Go to purple.
Code the purple. Huzzah! That's a job well done! Now then, until we next meet! Leaping with tremendous force, Siegfried vanished into the air. Although there was a small delay, we did get the travel permit in the end. Virgilus returned to the bus in the meantime, or perhaps he only got off knowing that we'd run into Siegfried. He looked rather upset as he walked away, but no one else seemed to care that much. I don't.
You should probably be worried.
I'm not worried, I'm just pissed that he's constantly down-talking me. I'm sad. I need some encouragement, but he gives none.
He's a disappointed father. You have proved no worth.
I already have one of those.
Well, you proved no worth to him. You have shown no way of why he should accept you yet.
Damn, so that's two dads, huh? Clueless to the surrounding frigidness, Don Quixote was happy as a clam, caressing the sheet of paper autographed by Siegfried. Bitch, I'll fucking deck you. I must be caught in a dream. Manager Esquire, will you pinch my cheek just once? Just as I was about to give the blissful Don Quixote a word while we walked out of the border checkpoint, an armored vehicle stopped before us. Great. A newfound foe.
Oh.
Bold of them to challenge us right in front of a Nest checkpoint. This vehicle is from LCC, the clearance department. Following Faust's plain reply, the vehicle's doors opened. Oh god, it's these two. These poor sons of bitches. Ah, jeez, what took you so long? We had to cycle 3 laps waiting for it to be over. A couple of familiar faces appeared out of the car. Effie and Saud. Even though their outfits had changed, their faces were greased with just as much confidence and poise. Ah, people from the Before team, huh? Something about you looks different, I've gotta say. That was a disguise we had in order to infiltrate the casino. It was ultimately useless, though. Still got that sharp tongue, too, huh? My chest ached a little at the thought of the harmonious cacophony that was our last operation. Saud, you see that hand on the clock trembling? You'll make them cry. Rainbows make me cry! I was just being playful. While you had much more room for improvement in regard to skill, I've made up my mind to admit the LCB department has its own character. In spite of the rough path we took, it sounds like we did leave a positive impression on the two. The Before team was supposed to be on site at this hour, wasn't it? The others should be there already. We decided to wait for you because we had useful intel to share. In any case, you cared about us, right? Do we have a couple of new fans knee-deep in our charm?
Jesus Christ.
You know, something like the sort of food that's cooked from ghastly ingredients, but the end result's a pleasant surprise. Yep, had a lot of that on the battlefield. Miserable to swallow, but somehow memorable. What kind of food have you two been eating? By the way, what's the intel you were going to share with us? It's about our target location. It seems another faction has occupied the place already.
Uh-oh.
We're putting in more manpower than usual as a result. I bet they are yet another swarm of gadflies attracted by opportunity. As Otis pointed out, we weren't new to encounters against groups of foes drawn near the Golden Boughs. For our first mission, straggling soldiers from G-Corp took shelter in the abandoned facility, and on our second, a variety of gangs inhabited the casino. Unfortunately, our opponents this time won't be some crummy no-names like before.
Are you ready now? Ready for pain?
We took a peek at the immigration inspection records and found that Incorp dispatched a legion of employees a few weeks ago. Same destination as ours, too. From Incorp!
K사 쪽에서도 심사 통과를 해준 걸로 봐선 무전의 거래가 있었을 수도 있지.
Though this wasn't an officially disclosed activity, seeing that K-Corp has let them pass means they might have made a deal under the table.
즉, N사에서 미리 파견이 와 있는 게 사실이라면 가는 길이 순탄하지만은 않을 거라는 소리랍니다.
Which, if that's true that N-Corp has sent staff in advance, then the journey won't be a smooth one.
그렇군. 이거 자칫하다 여러 날개를 척지는 건 아닌지 몰라.
I see. I'm worried we might make enemies of several wings as we go on.
장기적으로 봤을 때 날개 간의 충돌은 불가피한 수순일 거예요.
In the long term, conflicts with wings will be an unavoidable step in the process.
단순히 이익 집단간의 충돌은 방해될 수도 있고.
Judging from the fact that N-Corp hasn't made this motion officially known, it could end as a simple conflict of interest.
어쩌면 그들이 진정으로 원하는 건 예지할 수 없어요.
You got this, Nim.
Furthermore, we can't discount the possibility that it's not the Golden Bough they're after.
어쨌든 여기저기에 써먹기 편한 게 우리라는 건 부정되지 않아.
Doesn't change that we're convenient pawns for our higher-ups to throw around either way.
K사 입국 관리소에서 수동을 혹시 얼굴 봤어?
Oh, right! I heard some morons cause a scene at the K-Corp checkpoint. Did you guys see who they were? No. No, I didn't.
Yeah, I wonder who could have been.
Rumors travel with haste. 'Twas as though, astride Rocinante? I don't fucking know. Don Quixote hung her head, possibly in embarrassment. Doubtful! Perhaps she's finally starting to learn that her reckless actions have repercussions. That, or I'm mistaken, and she's glad that more people know what she's done.
아깝지 뭐예요. 그런 광경은 자주 볼 수 있지도 않았을 텐데.
A shame I missed it. That's not the kind of spectacle you see every day.
목숨이 여러 개 있는 게 아닌 이상 누가 감히 입국 관리소에서부터 소문을.
Really? Who in their right mind would mess with a wing at the border checkpoint unless they had lives to spare? Shut up. Please don't tell me.
자자, 시간도 얼마 없고 하니 빨리 이동하죠.
Come on, we don't have much time, so we should get going.
베르길리우스님은 이번에도 안 계시다.
Ah, dear Virgilus is nowhere to be seen again.
그 양반 먼저 버스로 돌아갔어.
Oh, him? He went back to the bus first.
이번에야말로 얼굴 한번 비치고 싶었는데.
What a pity. I didn't want to miss my chance to say hello.
다음에는 꼭 인사를 하고 말겠어. 너희 대신 우리를 합류시킬 생각은 없냐고도 물어볼 계획이거든.
We'll leave an impression on him next time, mark my words. I'm planning to ask him if we can join the team in your stead. What? That's the reason you wanted to meet him?
농담은 아니랍니다. 이따가 현장에서 다시 봐요.
That wasn't entirely a joke. See you at the site then. If you can get there in one piece anyway. Bitch! Bitches! Catty bitches!
You can't say that now.
Bitch! Ho! No! They're mean! They made fun of me!
What do you mean? But they helped you with your last chapter.
No! They made fun of me! Through that one too!
Well, maybe it's because you deserved it.
No! I'm baby manager! They need to be nice.
Fucking terrible manager, that's for sure.
I mean, yes, I'm baby manager. They need to be nice. Doing the best I can.
Us other managers know how to take care of our people.
Sure
making
you
them
do.
Die when they're fucking big. Oh.
A pouty Charon and the cold stare of Virgilus awaited us on the bus. The air was heavy with a sense of oppression, leaving
You got the
little
voice
room
line
for
on?
light-hearted jokes.
you have their voice lines on?
Yeah, I've got their voice lines on.
Okay, so I want to hear them because this scene was like
Done.
actual.
Oh shit. I'll turn it up a little then. You're late. Charon counted to 100 and you still didn't come. Charon.
Fucking ads! Oh my god.
She seemed to have a few more words ready to be flung in that icy tone, but Virgilus put a hand on her shoulder and gave her a glance. Verg, Charon will remember this. Sorry about that. I'll buy you something sweet later. Charon sat in the driver's seat without further complaint, and Virgilus slowly turned to us. If there was one thing the sinners and I were all good at, it'd be sensing imminent danger and making way. Dispersing from the group, we scuttled away into our seats, leaving only Don Quixote anxiously standing in the aisle of the bus. Let's hear your excuse, Don Quixote. I could not turn a blind eye to the weak being persecuted. No. Wrong. My vision couldn't follow what happened in that instant. I have nothing to blink, so it shouldn't have been possible for me to miss a moment. And yet... Don? When I caught up with the situation, the first thing that came to my sight was Don Quixote brought to the ground, shoulder trampled under Virgilus's shoe. I asked for an excuse, not a justification of your views. This isn't the first time either, Don Quixote. You're responsible for 3 separate incidents already. For the aquarium, the Coca-Cola factory, down... God damn! Your dad treating you like a fucking piggy bank. Daddy ain't got no money? Mm-hmm. Willing to bet he left his wallet at the hotel room or wherever, huh? Just conveniently. If he wants to be fair, he can split it 50-50. But making you pay for everything ain't fair. Like, did you even get a choice of what to watch in the movies? Did you even want to go to the Coca-Cola factory? Shit! $80 for dinner? Fuck, go to a buffet! Fuck that shit! Eat burgers!
No.
That's 3 separate times you've jeopardized our work with your deranged behavior. Oh god, that sandwich would have actually killed me. But I bet it was delicious, and I'm jealous. I was about to say, you're not eating my cat!
Hey,
and off...
I ate a sandwich with all types of meat.
But no, I'm off the top of my head, I'm not sure if brisket is pork or if it's beef, I'll be honest. Beef. Got it.
Mary, you know you're sus, right?
위해 동료에게 폐를 끼치기는 했다만
Well, my own actions did inconvenience my colleagues. Did he just rip her arm off with his leg? Don Quixote's pained groan grew louder, but no one stepped in. Of course, she was being punished for her own actions. But more than anything, it was evident that disrupting this wasn't going to make the situation better.
Tron, aren't you gonna do something as a manager?
I was asking for your thoughts. Why do you not understand this? I was speaking only to be interrupted! What you should have said to me at the get-go was an apology, Don Quixote. Anything you'd add should be an elaboration on how you plan to improve your conduct.
아까부터 답을 정해놓고 말하고 있지 않소.
What unjust! Thou art demanding a specific answer out of me!
회사는 대부분 정해진 답을 갖고 있다. 그 답을 맞출 수 있는 길을 물을 뿐이지.
Don't you know? A company already has the correct answers for its employees. The questions are only to see if you can get it right.
회사가 너 따위에게 의견을 묻고 있다고 생각하면 큰 착각이다.
You're sorely mistaken if you believe the company is sincerely curious about your input.
회사가 그렇다면 본인은
Yeah, I bet you did have random dizziness and a headache. That's called a sugar overdose. God damn! Drink water!
He doesn't drink water.
Drink water! If the company insists so, then I'm sick of this. Virgilus kicked Don Quixote, tossing her to the floor. Then gripping her fall by the collar. I'm sure you remember what went down when you joined.
그날의 거래를 잊지 않았으면 좋겠습니다, 돈 퀴호테 씨.
I hope you haven't forgotten the deal we struck that day, Miss Don Quixote. Virgilus's eyes glistened with a much brighter hue of red than usual. Staring directly into them, Don Quixote soon gave back a nod without another word.
여기까지. 원래 위치로 돌아가도록.
That's all. Back to your seat. Watching someone who usually exuded pride and confidence quickly shift to such a discouraged, crestfallen state didn't exactly make for a pleasant sight. Though, a deal that got Don Quixote to go silent simply by bringing it up, it makes me wonder what it was about. The same goes for the rest of you.
회사는 자아실현의 공간이나 사상을 설파하는 장소가 아니다.
A company isn't a platform for fulfilling egocentric dreams or preaching big ideas.
규칙을 위반하면서도 돌발 행동을 하겠다면 자신이 치를 대가를 한 번쯤 더 생각하고 행동하기도.
If you would still go against the terms of your employment contract to act unprompted, consider the consequences before you do.
죽는 게 낫다고 생각하겠지만 죽지 못할 거고 프리랜서가 되고 싶겠지만 퇴사가 불가능한 시기를 보내게 될 테니까 말이야.
You'll spend a grueling period of being unable to escape, Not through death, nor through struggles at severance.
그래도 저 양반 아이고 뭐더라. 저 자크 프리더 씨한테 도움을 받은 게 힘이 기분이 상했던 모양이군.
I guess getting help from that guy, who was that again? Mr. Zach Friedier or something? Must have ruffled his feathers. It's Lord Siegfried.
본격적으로 작전 시작도 안 했는데 잔소리나 들었잖아. 그러니까 눈치 좀 보면서 행동했어야지.
Sheesh, the mission hasn't even started and we already got a scolding. Have some tact before you act, okay?
언젠가 한 번은 이럴 날이 올 줄 알았어요. 앞으로는 다들 주의하죠.
I knew this day would come sooner or later. We should all be more careful from now on. A stretch and a hydrate. Gotcha. Ow.
I would kill this guy. Yeah, good luck with that.
And an ad for Immortal. I got you. I got you. 1 minute ad coming up.
What? Talking like a real fucking tweet stream. I swear to God. Jesus Christ.
Why are you two birds gawking at me? Looking to get stoned? I want to get stoned. I haven't smoked yet today. I'm also hungry again. I can only play one 1 minute ad every 5 minutes.
Sounds like a you problem.
Don't waste your nimbucks.
Why not? I mean, like, what's the benefit of it?
Fine, I got it. What's the benefit of what?
These NIM dollars. Do I gamble with it?
I mean, you can. I think there is actually like a roulette wheel and everything else, introducing channel points, Nimbucks, unlock rewards, highlight my message, posture check, hydrate, stretch, unlock a random sub emote, send a message, choose an emote to unlock, timeout, emote only chat, modify a single emote, suggest a poll, name generator, hats off to you, ad time, time out somebody else, sing mode, guide the raid, lose the glasses, and IRL voice spam. Oh, honey, he already knew about the timeout. He timed you out once already.
No, I didn't time him out.
You were just AFK.
No, I didn't time him out. Yeah. I don't know how to exactly use it.
I think it's like exclamation timeout or some shit, and then it's like you type his name or something. No, Immortal's not a mod, but it's one of those things that you can do with Nimbucks.
No, I don't think that's it.
Timeout. Huh. Probably. Oh, trust me, honey, he doesn't have moderator status. As much as I platonically love the shit out of both of you, neither one of you will be getting mod status here.
Wow.
It would be war.
Wow, you're gonna take away my modded privileges.
Bruh, I took that away a long time ago.
Yeah, she took it away, but he's talking about taking it away on his channel, like I'm timing out on
Ooh!
his channel.
Ooh! You're gonna lose your privileges. I gotta pee. I'm going to leave.
Alright.
Gross. I'm going to leave y'all here with Immortal. Let me just bring up the Be Right Back text.
Oh my god! I can be racist! Alright.
Bitch, I'll have my fucking stream up on my phone. Do not.
I'm gonna be nonchalant about it. Alright, so who here likes out of country people? Alright.
Country people.
Bitch, I'm country.
You want me to be more specific?
Yeah.
Who here likes
Redneck.
black people? Alright.
What y'all think of rednecks?
They're alright. I mean, I haven't met a red. I don't think I've ever met a redneck myself.
I can't believe you are actually making this a conversation.
Brisket! Mama loves you.
Should I show you true power, Camille?
Mm. Oh wait.
What's wrong, boy?
Get the stick and load. Come on, Discord. Thank
What's
you.
wrong, boy? Sound effect even come from? You should get this Zarbon moment. Oh, you do? Oh, look at that.
Yeah, she added it.
No, I added it.
Oh, you added it?
Yeah.
Oh.
You make a sub sound effect?
A what?
Make a sub sound effect. Oh wait, no, she didn't give me mod. Idiot. I wonder if them is will hear me say something racist right now. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hello, baby boy.
Come here, say something bad.
No, I already did earlier.
Tomorrow. Alright.
Oh, my baby.
No, it's a bad word, but whatever.
Glory. My biscuit. My baby. Oh, you're so mad. I know. I know. I'm terrible. I'm streaming again. I know. My poor baby. It's terrible. I can hear that fucking turtle even without my headphones.
Sounds like a you problem. Play it again, come here.
I don't even have my headphones on yet. Hang on. I'm holding my cat.
Play the one noise.
Brisket needed mommy time.
Who's Brisket?
Isn't that right, Brisket? I need to grab my headset. Good lord. Ungraceful lumps of cat I have ever seen. We're okay. No. No. Why does that exist? Brisket.
she does the lobotomy stream.
Almost done. Gotta take pictures of my baby.
Is she gonna do lobotomy?
I'm not gonna give Brisket a fucking lobotomy.
No, he's talking about the game. You got the cold stream.
True.
Watch how Camaro get left in the dust by you, because I have a feeling that you'll understand it faster than him.
Oh, come on, Brisket.
Wait,
Just
what?
snuggle.
Oh yeah. Lobotomy.
Because you're slow.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, one more second, Nimlings. I am just posting the picture of Brisket because he is beautiful and needs to be seen. You also get a slight cleavage shot because he's across my chest. Here's my baby. Ooh, so angry. Grumpy Brisket. Grumpy man. Puff. Good lord, dude. If you want to get out, you gotta make moves to it. Not just melt. Thank you for letting me hold you, puppy pants. Aw. I'm having to train Brisket to let me hold him. He does not really enjoy it. But... No, you may not eat my baby. With the conflict sorted out, the bus finally departed. Looking out the windows evoked a strange feeling in the passengers.
저 인간들은 얼굴에 근심 하나 없어 보이네.
Check out those people. They look like they haven't a care in the world. This is way different from the roads we've been through.
아하. 그러고 보니 관리자 양반은 둥지 한복판을 지나온 건 처음이겠어.
Ah, I guess this is our manager bud's first time traveling in the middle of a nest.
둥지랑 뒷골목은 수준 차이가 심하죠. 또 둥지마다 저마다의 고유 문화와 역사가 다르고요.
There's a world of difference between the nests and the back streets. Besides, each nest has its own cultural heritage.
집중.
Attention, all.
이번에 갈 목적지는 K사의 칼프 마을이다. 그곳 어딘가에 로보토미 집으로 연결되어 있는 통로가 있다는 정보다.
Sup, Rhea? Because my cat always looks stoned. Shit, even I'm not stoned right now. When I go down for my lunch break after the 4-hour mark, we are currently at 3 hours and 35 seconds. Once it hits 4, I'm gonna go down for, like, a couple-minute break, have a smoke, get some food, maybe some more coffee.
I just want to smoke more weed. What's wrong with you?
I'm not stoned yet. I ain't been stoned yet. Our destination is the town of Kull, situated in Nest K. Investigation revealed that a passage connected to a lobotomy court branch exists somewhere in that village. As soon as the name Kull was mentioned, Sinclair lapsed into fear once again and started trembling. As if something were coming after him.
하지만 너희들이 전해준 정보대로 제3의 세력들이 이미 그 지부를 점령 중인 상황이다. 그래서 클리어 부서에 추가적인 정찰을 요청했지.
But, as you have told me, a third party has occupied the area surrounding that branch facility. That's why I requested an additional recon operation from clearance.
팀의 사정관 측 3과가 투입되었죠. 에피와 소드 씨도 함께 하셨을 겁니다.
Preliminary Observation Unit 3 from the before team has been dispatched. Miss Effie and Miss Sauge, Mr. Effie and Miss Sauge should be with them by now.
상황이 어떤지 파악이 되면 그쪽에서 먼저 보고를 줄 거다.
We'll receive a report from them once they get a good grasp on the situation. Shortly afterward, the bus entered a quiet woodland path leading to the village. Lush green trees, rarely found in the back streets, began to decorate the scene, providing a comforting sight. But that was soon disturbed by something odd. Are they on fire? I could see an ominous billow of smoke rise in the distance. I might be right.
저기 연기가
Why is smoke coming from Sinclair? Charon, turn.
회피기동 덜컹덜컹.
Evasive maneuver. Rumble tumble. The bus made a sharp turn to the left shortly before a giant nail flew in and noisily embedded itself in the back window. What?
어떤 새끼야? 뒤질 뻔했잖아.
Who the hell was that? I almost kicked it!
이 정도의 가속도로 실험해보진 않았지만 창을 조금 더 튼튼히 덧댈 필요가 있겠군요.
Though I hadn't run a test with projectile at such velocity, this does suggest that the windows need to be reinforced a little.
우리를 향해 정확히 조준하고 던진 거다. 아까 비포 팀들이 일컫던 엔사의 직원이겠군.
That was aimed directly at us. They must be the faction the before team warned us about, the employees of Incorp.
내 피가 다쳤어. 카론 슬퍼.
Oh, Charon. Verg, Mephi got hurt. Charon's sad.
멈추지 않으면 더할 기세군.
Doesn't look like they'll stop anytime soon.
전원 하차.
Off the bus. All. As we got off the bus, a group stood in the way, clad from head to toe in rusty armor with faded coats of white.
이 길로는 지나가지 못한다.
Halt! You may not use this road.
아 이렇게 말로 하면 될 걸 유리창까지 뚫을 건 뭡니까? 나 참.
You should have said so in the first place, because what about our windshield? Bugger.
선전 보고 없이 공격해놓고는 무례하고 소속이라도 말해야 예의지 않겠나?
You're rather rude for someone who attacked without warning. Isn't it at least common courtesy to state your affiliations?
우리는 이단 신문관. 불경한 일을
Yeah, state your affiliations. What clan are you from?
We are Inquisitors. We are the nail that fixes the blasphemous and the hammer that strikes down the sinful.
인사. 나겔 운트 하모의 직원이라는 걸 어렵게도 말하네요.
So, Incorp. That's one convoluted way to tell someone that you're an employee of Nagel und Hammer,
룩과 망치라고도 불리죠.
also known as Nail and Hammer.
지금은 이단 신봉자를 정화하고 있습니다. 지나갈 수 없다.
You shall not proceed as we are in the midst of cleansing heretical dissidents.
Yeah, you shouldn't proceed them. They're doing their job, alright? You understand that, right? We all have a living we have to go through.
Heretics? Hey now, we just want to pass through, not looking for any trouble. We're on the, a tour! That's right! And this is a tour bus! Gregor. Labeled as tourists all of a sudden, the sinners exchanged looks in silence. To prevent another disastrous first impression, Gregor was doing what he could, even though his efforts fell flat for the most part, to gently appease the armored crowd. Accompanied by an attempt at the kind, harmless smile a tourist would wear.
그래. 저번 광산 때부터 느꼈던 건데.
Are you sure you're ready for this chapter now?
이런 쪽 개그에 욕심 있는 거 아니야?
Greg, I've been thinking this since the job at the time, but are you that into these kind of bits? That's not exactly it. The quivering corners of his mouth roused pity in my heart. In that case, you shall prove yourselves to be untainted. How? Fine, tell us how we can, so we can get on with it. The Inquisitor suddenly pointed in my direction. Ah! Behead that blasphemous traveler. What the fuck did I do? Me?
Yeah, you.
And kneel before our hammer as you consecrate their head to us.
그렇다면 그대들은 때묻지 않는 자이며 여정의 불이익 또한 없을지니.
Such will prove that you are untainted ones, and your journey shall continue without hindrance. Fuck you, bro! And your shitty Inquisition!
You can't say that, man. You can't say that.
두고 가야 할 것이다.
And fuck you again! That's my goddamn bus! You will, of course, have to part with the defiled vehicle as well.
보자보자니까 무슨 헛소리야. 야, 아무리 우리가 핫바지처럼 보인다고 해도 그런 걸 들어줄 것 같냐?
Love to spew on, don't you blokes? Oi, I don't know who you think we are, but do we look daft enough to do as you say? Furious, Heathcliff was the first to quit playing as a harmless tourist. Heathcliff, you didn't have to.
가짠치도 않은 것들이 어디서 나보고 무릎을 꿇는 거야?
Crawford, trifling twits. Just who are you? Just fucking shit. Who are you telling me to kneel? Fuck off! Shitty. The Inquisitor, as was declared to us, nodded in response.
그렇다면 그대들은 이단이다.
Understood. Then I declare all of you to be heretics. And now I will kill all of InCorp because they have labeled me a heretic, and that is just unacceptable. With that, the group of Inquisitors moved into position at once, ready to attack. Guess they're gonna die then, huh? What a shame. I hope they have good health insurance. I hope they have good health insurance because they're gonna need it.
Damn, you're not supposed to kill them.
That's their problem. If they want to call me a heretic, they better expect me to beat the fucking shit out of them.
Damn.
Stupid ass Inquisitors.
You're being racist now.
They can suck my dick!
너냐?
아이고야, 살살해줘.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Is Camerdo still in our party, or is he dead?
Nah, I'm just quiet.
Yeah, you better be quiet. You better know your place. Nam, why don't you use the InCourt Sinclair?
Because I forget I can.
You gotta get used to it now.
No.
Well, trust me, you're gonna need them. You're gonna need at least one strong person for the fight.
너냐?
적대 세력을
Especially
배제했습니다.
him. You have to trust me now. Are we friends? Are we not?
We're friends, but I don't think I can trust you as far as I can throw you, and I got really weak arms.
That's fucked up.
Well, Faust, I guess you're gonna die again because you can't get any of them fucking hits going, bitch.
Believe in you that believes in you.
Beat the shit out of him, Heathcliff.
Heathcliff is not strong.
Oh, tea time is different. Holy shit.
What? Fuck you.
The emotes are different for Halloween.
Oh, nice.
hope you're not trying to be racist, right?
No. Oh, Gage is a witch.
Calling people a witch now? What
No.
the fuck?
가는 길에 우육면 드시고.
Gage is an actual witch. Look at it.
Wow.
You not have 7 TV?
I can't see it in the chat, honey. It just comes
Oh.
out as words.
Oh
It
my
only
God.
ends up translating it into pictures on screen.
You're fucked up, Camaro.
Oh.
So I'm just seeing you type a bunch of words.
How did you? How have you never noticed this, Camaro?
Okay, so
Knowing you and them, y'all
자,
both
밥
slow.
먹고 하죠.
Isn't that right, little Nemi?
what?
What? Exactly.
It's not my fault you keep mumbling, bitch.
Maybe you should get a hearing aid.
Maybe you should get a better microphone.
My microphone is fine.
Microphone is shit.
What?
You heard me. Your microphone is shit. Deals 3 fixed damage to all enemies. Enemies with 33% or less HP are inflicted with attack down. Start with the 3rd turn. Nah, we going with the voodoo doll.
My microphone is beautiful, let you know.
It's piss.
This microphone costs me $3,000. I have you know.
Damn, 3,000 wasted.
Imagine.
Mine was 80 and the button's already broke within like 2 months of having it.
Wow.
It really is. It straight fucking fell out. There's supposed to be like a volume and a mute button on it. No, it just fucking fell out.
The fuck? That's why you should get Corsair.
It's like, honestly, I have Immortal turned up to like 175%. It ain't my fault he's quiet no more.
I mean that's my like innate nature to like speak quiet. Like I can speak lower than this.
Speak up, bitch! I'll kick your dickhead.
You call it Xbox 360 quality, you fucking bitch. Why are you typing it out? Say it in fucking voice.
He wants to see if you can still read.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Oh, by the way, for anyone who is doing mobile games on Stream Elements right now, there is actually a sponsorship going on for anyone who wants to play sort of Starfleet, whatever. It's the new spoof of Star Trek. They made a mobile game for it. Sadly, I am the least bit interested in it.
Of course you are.
I'd much rather have an actual Star Trek game.
Fucking weak sauce.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
You're this guy.
아니야?
It's like calm. Isn't that right, Kami?
That's true. My Xbox 360 mic was fucking amazing. I had one of them comfy headsets.
Women.
A cry rings out in the ashen wilderness. From the distance, an undulating wall of fog rises. Its shape resembles a human, yet it could be a spirit or a ghost taken form. Its mouth,
You're gonna
agape
fuck
as if
up on
crying in
this, well, I already
despair, is
know you are.
completely dark. It was no longer possible to tell which way was forward. All we could do was keep walking. The fog cleared at one point, and a trinket of endless ashen flow awaited us. We then realized it wasn't fog we walked through. Ashes to ashes. At the start of the combat phase of... I just thought my phone restarted. At the start of the combat phase, of all enemies or anomalies, parts have burn, inflict 2 burn on all enemies. Oh, that's not weird at all. It's a spider's nest made of thorny vines and filled with flowers, perhaps once used for celebration. The buds appear to be filled with someone's blood. The bride and groom crawl between them. As they scuttle around, blood seeps out of their hands and feet. It appears that they change sides before the bottom one loses too much blood. When you pluck a blood-soaked flower, it expressed joy. Those congratulatory flowers may be acting as a curse now, preventing them from leaving the nest. Those flowers were not planted or raised by the couple. The petals were feeding on someone's naivety. At the start of the 3rd turn, the ally with the least HP heals 15% of their max HP. When activating Pride Absolute Resonance, the ally with the least HP heals 10% of their missing HP at the start of the combat phase.
Oh my god. You're slowly getting there.
Oh my god, it's Chipotle.
Fucking weak sauce.
Kami, no! You just spent like a shit ton of money. Save your fucking money! Besides, I still can't go up to Chipotle right now. It's like an hour away from where I live, and I don't have enough money for Chipotle for everybody. That's a sad day. Be like, hey mom, can you drive me up to this place an hour away so I can have Chipotle?
You can spend money on certain games, but he be talking about, you want some money for some Chipotle? I got you, fucking bitch.
I am sure I will enjoy something from Chipotle. Personally though, my favorite restaurant to go to, if it ain't just a Chinese place, is Jersey Mike's. God, I love their sandwiches. I always get myself a big kahuna.
How much money did you spend on Roblox, Camaro? Tell me.
I don't know if we have a Cracker Barrel still here.
Of course you have a Cracker Barrel.
I'm pretty sure ours closed. We have a Texas Roadhouse that used to sell fucking catfish, but now they don't get it! It was just too hard during the pandemic. Well, it ain't the fucking pandemic anymore now, is it? Now where's the goddamn catfish? It's hard to get. It's a fucking mudfish, bro!
Sounds like a you problem.
It is a me problem! There's no place to get catfish here! I just want some fried catfish!
Too bad.
It's been 7 years.
Maybe you should be nicer to your, like, customers.
What customers?
What?
뭐냐?
제가 묻었네요.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
너냐? 그래, 얘는 처리했고.
What is fucking ads?
끝내죠.
지금이 기회인 것 같소. 자,
그래, 얘는 처리했고.
Alright, so since we are 3 minutes away from the 4-hour mark, I am going to set up something for you guys to watch in the meantime. The start of the turn, inflict 4 rupture on a random enemy when activating. Gluttony Absolute Residence, inflict 2 after defeating an enemy by using Sloth or Blunt's damage skill. Boosted, entering combat. Yeah, I'll just take that.
What about my cocaine?
You don't get no cocaine. No cocaine. Cocaine.
It's all Camaro's fault.
Why is it always Compound's fault?
What? Of course not. Who wants to hear a woman? Alright.
Yeah, you were being sexist in my Overwatch stream, Mono. I heard it from Solia.
See, I was being sexist?
Yep.
I know what you're talking about.
Well, you'll find out.
Any fucking surprise? Alrighty, so let me set up something on YouTube for you wonderful beings to watch. Bum, 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 bum.
I will never be sexist toward Snail. Alright.
No! No hentai!
Yeah, let's watch some hentai.
Sussy baka.
We can watch Boku no Pico.
No!
Camaro watched it.
No, I've seen all of them. I will never watch it again.
Why did you see all of it?
Morbid curiosity! I don't recommend it. Also, here's the offer that I was talking about. Star Trek Fleet Command Mobile. There is currently a campaign going on if you would like to get sponsored via Stream Elements.
Who the fuck would want to play that? I'm broke.
I don't know, but I don't.
All come at threat. I'm black, I'm poor. Right.
Come on, Opera. What are you trying to do? That god-awful crying thing that Swanson does?
What you talking about?
Joe Swanson.
Who the fuck is that?
Family Guy.
Who the fuck is that?
You're old.
The hell is a Family Guy?
Why is this shit not loading today? Calm. You know I don't like it when people put things in there. What is it? Is it Daily Dose of Internet or...
Why you always want to look at Daily Dose, Camaro? Why don't you look at some real man stuff?
Hippos. Is it the goddamn Moto meme?
No.
Yes.
It's a wholesome video of hippos eating watermelon.
No, it's not. No. He's lying.
Right.
He's lying, I can tell you that right now. He's messaging me.
Sure would be cool if this loaded.
Boo! What the fuck was that?
Shut up. I want to see the hippos before I go. No, look at the nose.
Disgusting.
Happy hippo.
Actually disgusting.
I mean, they kind of are, yeah, but at the same time, they're weirdly cute.
Just like.
What are you, a fucking hater?
What?
Aw, they make such a mess. I just love that. Aww. Baby hippos are so cute. Have you ever seen baby hippos, ComCom?
Yeah, I do. They're pretty cute.
Camaro will think
Aw, he's having a hard time getting that watermelon. Poor baby. I actually have a watermelon down in my fridge. Might cut it up this evening.
You fool. 70 alternate accounts.
You know, I haven't tried making a watermelon smoothie. Damn!
I don't like watermelon, so I can't say how good that would taste.
Swish. Hippos are weirdly cute. I applaud. Ow, my finger.
Pathetic.
Alright, something stupid to leave you guys on. And I will be back in a bit. I need food. Enjoy, my dear Nimlings. I will return.
Sonic!
She's lying.
Eventually.
It's a lie.
Hey, what's up?
Well, I just came to turn in my application.
You actually did this.
Of course. Can we be friends now?
Oh.
No way! I can't believe
everything
this!
looks in order. Sure. I don't see why not.
I'm really disappointed we had to. Wow, I'm so angry! Oh, whoa! Hey, we're slapped. Hey, something happened!
What is happening in here?
Something happened, and I'm about to tell Jed about it.
Is that my
Something-
blue?
Yes, well, now it's mine, because you set it down.
It was mine first. I was
God.
holding it in the first scene. That part was relevant.
Just because you hold it doesn't make it yours.
Well, look, I'm really scared, and I don't know why, so we're gonna have to get to the bottom of this, I think. Don't fucking, I'm not distracted
Oh my
that
God,
easily, young
it's-
kid. I swear to God, don't ever touch my cube once more. I will
Shit.
put you in the dungeon.
That's debatable. Hey, so what did you think of Tomorrowland?
I have no thoughts on
You
tomorrow.
should have put on some hell of a balls.
Fuck!
Whoa!
You can't not have thoughts on Tomorrowland.
Well, I just didn't think it was that remarkable. What can I say?
No, I understand, but I was
No, she doesn't understand. My hands are so big I could crush her like
Get
a
your
sparrow's
hands off
egg.
my face!
I will punch you with my fists.
So what's going on in here? Is this the avian bird convention?
How the fuck did you get up here? We're like 8 miles off the ground.
I just...
He's so big!
I flew. I'm very tall. I am at least 7'1", and I will step on each one of you like eggs.
Okay, well, I'd like to fucking see you try.
Well, don't test me. Now listen to me. You have something in your hands, and I want it. I want part of it. Very much.
Ah, your eyes scared me.
This is not a joke. I'm not joking with you anymore. I want whatever part of it, whatever part that you have there in your hands, that little cube, that is something that leads to Tomorrowland and yesterday and the day afterwards. Now I need you to hand it to me.
It's my GameCube, and it will stay in Tomorrowland for as long as I need.
I'll take it.
Keep your goddamn hands off of it. I mean, name a price though. We'll talk.
But I'm not gonna name a price. I'm gonna overwrite your save file. It's now full of Sonic. Your save files have all been taken up by Sonic. Super Mario Sunshine, look at his eyes, look at his pupils. Beautiful. He runs brand new Nikes.
He is rather beautiful. But you know what's more beautiful? My skateboard. Wow.
Living in the city. Whoa. Look at that.
We're jamming to some cool tunes. Anybody else want to listen to some Queen?
Whoa.
I love stealing shit. Great day.
Hey, I love stealing shit too.
Fuck the cops.
Stop making vroom sounds. We
I'm
have to
having
go.
fun.
Everyone stop right there.
Run him over.
Huh? Punch! Will you be my friend?
Catch me! Catch me! I'm still falling! Catch me! Oh, thank you!
What?
Please pull over. You're not driving on the right side of the road, idiots.
Okay, I'll show you the right side of the road.
Sir, you're driving. That's very stolen. You're also not driving on the right side of the road. What the fuck?
I'm coming for you, bitch! I'm coming for you!
Are we doing this shit again, Sonic?
Hey! Who are you supposed to be anyway? Hey!
That was an illegal left, by the way. Shut the fuck up! Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Huh? What?
Bye, bitch!
Yeah, bye, bitch.
Whoa. That wasn't really that fast. I'm dead.
Welcome to the
I'm a crackhead.
Well, guess what? I have a brand new product for you. It's called the GameCube 2. I'm going to be releasing it soon. I know that
Come here.
jealous, especially you.
It's time to be racist toward the channel, right? No. Why you say fuck Sonic Free Rise? I thought you loved that game.
No, not the game where it's the Kinect version. That was terrible.
What you mean? Kinect version was the greatest.
Do you see this?
Oh, it wasn't.
This is the diamond.
I think you're just.
The original Sonic Riders was good. Actually good. Classic. And then they ruined the whole the series with the Free Riders. And then they stopped making Sonic Riders just altogether.
Maybe that's a good thing.
Bisexual rights.
No, it isn't.
Who's that? He looks pretty cool. Wait, I saw him earlier. Oh, I remember now. God, that was garbage.
Maybe Sonic Riders just had
Man,
to fall
I can't
off.
believe he made a commercial bespoke to me.
Yeah, because of Free Riders.
Hey everybody! Hey Shigeru! Hey Sonic! Hey Tails!
Oh.
Hey everyone! Wow!
The only thing good about Free Riders was the main theme of it.
Listen! You guys are trying to do some shiny shit.
Oh no, man.
I want a diamond. You have to win the diamond for me.
Ugh.
Maybe Sonic just isn't what it cut out to
Whoa,
be.
what's up, buddy? You look upset.
Oh
Don't
yeah,
worry
you,
about it.
no.
It's just
No, you didn't see the Final Horizon update.
today, and I'm a little upset.
You didn't see that,
about
did you?
it.
Tails, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Oh shit, you should.
So there was this thing that I saw, and it was like a
Why?
You're gonna be surprised.
or a bird, a logo. It was a logo.
How can I be surprised? You
top
you
of the
talking about
Oh my god.
Horizon? You talking about the game?
On Frontiers.
Long ago,
Frontiers.
before man, there were
Oh my
Squid
God.
Boys. Squid Boys worship Angel.
Don't the
Angel
racing
turned
game?
into Hogman. Hogman turned into Bunny Man. Bunny Man turned into Squiggle.
All of their birds in
talking
one
about?
piece.
Only Link can defeat Gabby.
Let me show you.
Squid Man. That's him.
Okay.
I saw it once in history class.
Look at. Hang on.
I was in history, but only once.
Only once, and that's all you'll ever get.
Oh my god. No! I must be in history again! I will refuse to have only lived in 1907! Who the fuck are you?
Oh, you know, I just
There.
wanted to close my eyes and see where I ended up, and
I'm not trying to promote shit on Demi stream, so I sent it to you on DMs.
It's a skateboard.
it doesn't have any
This is the
wheels,
hippo stuff.
idiot.
Well,
No,
that's
it's not.
hoverboard.
The other one.
I invented it myself.
Are you talking about Sonic Frontiers?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I
You
had
say
to scream
Frontiers,
it.
like I'm
It's just a
supposed to
thing.
fucking
Don't
know
worry
what's
about
happening
it.
with it.
What the fuck?
No.
Hey, sorry, I remembered a joke.
Thanks, I guess.
Talking about like how
Later,
they
nerds.
fucking like kind of finished it up a bit.
What the fuck is
Or they
happening?
did finish it up,
Who
I
is that
think.
bitch?
Whatever.
I feel like I'm on like another plane of existence right
Is that what
now.
you're talking about?
I really wish.
Yeah.
I
I honestly wanna.
Huh?
You want to start over on it?
I don't want to say. I don't want to promote anything on Demi
Just
stream.
say on her stream. She's not here.
No, I don't. She's in
Bitch,
chat.
you acting like. Just say it. Stop being a coward.
Hey, why are you making noises like that?
Watch where you're going, shithead.
The game got updated,
I'll kill you, I swear.
So what? You want to play it?
and
again?
I played it until the final boss,
Yeah. The moon.
or the boss where you gotta beat all three of the original Titans. Then you gotta fight the fourth Titan. Then you gotta fight the final boss, which is different from the original boss.
If it's minor. Now I'm going to punch you.
What you saying?
But since it's so hard, I wasn't able to beat it because I didn't know how to beat the Titans in record time.
Rouge out of the polycule because she could only name 2 of the Beatles.
And I didn't have anybody watching me, so I just left early because I didn't give a shit.
Stop filling the air with. It's my enemy stand.
Yo, you gotta play some stuff that will like get people attention, dude.
Hey, Hey, I'm scared, and this time I know why I'm scared.
I mean, I thought the update was going to
I saw somebody.
the Falling Frontiers update was gonna get some sort of stuff, but apparently not. Got the complete opposite.
Overdue. You should return it.
I'm not even gonna get back on the game again if I'm gonna get shit like that.
You know, they charge $1 every day you don't return
telling
it.
you, like if you were to do like Limbus stuff, like how I told them,
You just have to
you
make
see
sure
how many
to return it
viewers
on
he
time.
got?
It's not that hard.
You know, like just their games in general, just like talking Lim
It's
stuff.
so much better.
Trust me, you'll get
Stop
viewers
it.
from those
What?
people.
We've had grown-ups too for almost 4 months, and I still haven't seen it yet. I've been
I
coming
was
to
about
for
to
such a
do
long
that.
time, but it's so hard for us to get together.
You need somebody to guide
You're
you.
never there for movie night.
It's hard to make time.
Well, he's actually
you know,
like
with
actually
friends.
try for one.
It's
for
tough.
You know what? It is tough.
When it gets
I'll make
to a
I'll make an effort to
Oh,
have
Lord.
more time to watch movies with you. Okay?
We'll figure this
Seeing
out.
the summary recently can be a massive mood killer.
What, like having to try?
When it shows you like the stats from your previous stream of how you did. If it's bad, I just get fucking depressed of it.
Fuck desks.
Look at it.
I mean, I don't want to
You
say
can't
anything more
expect
about my.
like stuff like to be given to you right then and there.
That's kind of what Nemi said in one of her streams.
I'm not a girl, you idiot. I'm
Oh,
a
you can't like
swallow.
rush things. How rush
Not that hard.
trying to get affiliate and shit.
Okay,
Take
I'm
your
sorry
time.
for snapping at you. I know that it's been kind of
I
rough.
bet if you want to rush to get affiliate, honestly, just do
Yeah,
what
I
them
know.
did. Just
Look at me point.
stream Limbus.
What am I? Oh
Start
God, what's
over and
happening to me?
try.
Oh God.
What, the next 30 days though?
I've been infected by the. Whoa!
Well, I wouldn't be surprised, honestly.
Oh my god.
Fuck with the
When it gets hard, I'm gonna be suffering.
Oh my God. Help
Trust
me.
me.
Help me.
The games
I don't.
that
The thing is, I don't like playing games that I'm not having fun and there's nobody chatting with me at all. It's just not fun.
I'm glad I got to see it. It would be really neat if the audience got to see it too.
Because people these days.
Sonic, that was awesome!
How should I
You're
say it?
super cool.
Thanks so much.
What games are popular on Christmas? What do you mean?
People want to like play a game where
God, you fucking
I guess they
Who
aren't
are you anyway?
I'm
like
Chet, and I'm your
maybe
new best friend.
they like people, let's say, playing like games kind of like Dark
It's impossible.
I love
Souls.
meeting
Games
new
like
people,
Oh
but
fuck
it's so
Dark Souls though.
hard
That
when you
shit
move
is
to a
hard.
new city from a
It's
sky
painful to play.
yeah, but like you never like open up to ideas with this kind of stuff because you never try playing a horror game. You never try to play a game where
yourself into
it requires
friend groups.
something.
Bro, Outlast is gonna be. Oh, I have no idea if that's gonna even happen.
Knuckles, we have work to do. We gotta win this race. So
You
we
have
can
to be
get
open
the
up
I
to
saw
more
Nemi
ideas.
play Outlast, and oh my god, I don't even. I know for a fact I'm not gonna beat the entire story, but I can't be bothered.
Not unless you did something lame or stupid or uncool.
You have to be open to ideas as a stream, honestly.
It's
You
not
can't
like
just
I
like.
feel like everything.
I mean, well, you can, but you need more of
It's
a.
fine. No, it's really
player base
fine.
for
It's
that,
really cool and good that you're
You have to be
my
open to
friend.
ideas
And
to like
anyway, I am.
Okay.
try different
go,
things.
I guess.
I gotta get to McDonald's before they
Where do I even go to see what games are popular now?
They're gonna cut my eye off.
Normally the games that are popular are the ones that are
Jet,
like
your force field
I thought the Sonic Frontiers Final Horizon was popular.
return grown-ups too.
Just
please.
popular
But I
in the
didn't-
beginning,
Microchip that is
but
not
not
checked.
anymore.
At the beginning, it literally as soon as the update came out, I played it, and nobody
Nobody
came.
cares about that anymore because
What do you,
when it
bruh?
comes to certain- when it comes to certain things, come here, it's like waiting for a game that they said. It's like let's say Cyberpunk. You've been
See,
waiting all day
Nemi, it's hard. I can easily turn off the viewer count on the stream, but I can't. I have no choice but to look at chat because what if I miss something and what if somebody poses something and I don't see it because I'm hiding it.
At the max that I've done on blocking, and Adam Sandler himself, I will have all the power to be able to stop it.
The one game I will be enjoying. No, I can't. I'm not gonna say anything. I don't want to promote anything. I don't want to.
Just say it, motherfucker.
No.
For Grown-Ups 3.
I've already said the R word in Nemi. I'm not gonna say anything more.
What a fucking bastard! We can't let him do that to Adam Sandler's career. It can't take another hit.
Bruh, nobody knows what you're gonna play, dude. By the time they
So I have my schedule. So I have a schedule.
What is it on your channel?
Wait,
Yes.
You don't put quarters in there.
No.
Jet, were you putting your quarters in the
I do schedule. Yes.
Not everybody's gonna be looking at that because most people just have their Discord stuff muted.
Pouring out of it. I almost drowned
Bro.
like Scrooge McDuck.
What the fuck are you talking about? Is it a coin
Here, I'll show you.
Yeah.
Hey,
My
wait a
honest
minute.
opinion.
You interrupted my flashback.
Oh, sorry, my Bailet is calling me. Let's see what we got here.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's just
But I still want to give people reasons to be in my Discord server because you get. No. Sano, hey. Sano, Ethan. Remote studio, I don't mind. Alright. What else? What was I gonna say? I mean, people join the Discord, they can have access to my previous streams, but
I don't know. I wouldn't say that's a real bonus because there's some people out there that just like really take some stuff and just post it.
Can I just like flag it for copyright then?
Here, watch this. I got like a Chaos Emerald and everything.
Okay, I can do that then. But wait. I mean, if it's like how reaction videos when they and they put the original video in their description, then I would probably allow that because it's free promotion. I would say.
Okay, I'll say something cool too.
But then at the same time, what if they're making like a whole bunch of money off of it? I'm not getting any.
I mean, it depends on how YouTube goes about it. Not everything is gonna
There's
go the way how
nothing
you
that can
want it
stop
to
me
go.
now,
Come on.
especially not some sort of unforeseen disaster event.
Woohoo! Oh boy, I've foreseen the disaster.
Let's see. Oh, I can see what is this? Tags? Oh, I can see how many people come to the stream because of the tags. VTuber is really popular. Oh, autism is apparently popular. Wow. Wait, that's views. Oh, never mind. That's just for the stream.
Like you're stuck
Fucking
with the
stupid.
Wii U, you punk bitch.
The Wii U's not that bad.
It's true, but the lack of support means the controller will be outdated and no
I mean, if you want to hear like what Samurai has to say, they're willing to tell you something. But you gotta be open to like opinions and stuff.
Yeah, I know.
Flags,
It's kind of how the internet works. You gotta hear opinions from everybody, even if it's whether it's a smart opinion or if it's not an opinion that doesn't make sense. But
I mean, you want to hear what Samurai has to say?
what does he have to say?
He asks for your permission.
I'm not gonna tell someone what they should stop doing. I don't know what that is though.
Just ask them what they mean.
Alright, well this sports announcer doesn't know.
What is going on? What the
My
fuck?
car was there, you dick!
Oh, he dug up Pompeii. Thanks, Jet.
Hey everybody, I found Pompeii!
I did not think this was gonna get this fucking crazy.
I didn't think so either.
I thought they were doing skateboarding tricks.
Y'all, it's Sonic.
This is an advanced skateboarding trick.
Yeah, it's called
You,
digging up Atlantis.
Yeah, you ollie, nose grind, and then use the 3 Chaos Emerald for GameCube 2 to summon Babylon fucking Garden.
Yep, that's it. GameCube 2. That's how it works. Good thing I'll have it forever. Right in my...
Oh my god! I know that guy!
That GameCube is mine. I'm taking it. Oh, if this hoe don't get off of my car, get off the car, get off! Please! Ow!
I come to make a... Wait, no, wrong script. Anyway, there's a big fucking desert thing that happened. A little bit weird, but I'm sure it's nothing to worry about too much. Unless, like, you know, you think the world's gonna end, like, with the whole climate.
Oh wow.
I'm sure it's fine. Don't even worry.
What did I? What was Thursday? What did I stream on Thursday? No. I was off Thursday. I was editing something.
I'm not a climate scientist.
Was it Snail's stream? Or was it the Overwatch stream? Oh, wait. No, never mind.
Stop this, bud! Here, take a skateboard!
Oh, I maybe don't got it. Please don't throw it. We're in the middle of the
What
air.
is that? Let me
Tails.
see.
Listen,
Reckless son of a bitch.
Sorry, I'm just trying to do my best!
You need to do better. No sorry.
Wait, Sonic, I need to tell you about something that might
I'm such a cool guy.
I'm gonna show you all the coolest skateboard tricks and then you'll respect me.
Let's see.
It is.
Yeah, well, I mean, you gotta prove it, though, so go for it. Let me see some of those
What is
tricks.
that?
I'm not seeing them.
Oh, fuck my knee! Oh god, my knee! Jesus! Oh, god!
Oh, that hurt.
I can't make these kinds of impacts at my age.
Kiss
All right,
me.
time to make some impacts at my age.
Huh?
Ready? Yep, that's my voice now. Shoot 'em, bitches.
Oh no, Knuckles, look out! They're robots!
Oh, come on!
See ya.
Don't leave me! Don't leave me! No, wait! Ah!
Yeah, Nemi, about the average viewers, I'm pretty sure Twitch isn't really 100% accurate on that. Remember when you burned the pizza?
Holy shit, are you okay? Oh my god, are you okay?
Or every time I try to cook something, I know I'm not gonna do well at cooking at it, so I don't even bother cooking anything.
No.
Cause what if I make a mistake and burn the house down?
Guess what?
I mean, but you're not gonna like
You want to get in my way?
get better at not trying to do it.
Oh,
You gotta
thought
try.
it was gonna be like last time, huh? You thought that I was gonna let that
Besides.
happen?
No, I got some new tricks, motherfucker.
Not like you're.
Bro, when I get older, everything I'm gonna eat is probably like canned, because I cannot cook anything basic at all.
Hoggers!
Wait, no.
You have to try stuff.
Hey, Nemo's mom, how you doing?
Got it. All right, Jet, take this.
Okay.
Are we friends now?
I sure
My
would
cousin
like
can make
to be,
pancakes from
and
scratch.
I'm very angry about how many people have
He
been
made, I think he made it
today.
yesterday morning.
Shit,
No,
Sonic's
this
alive.
morning.
Oh, thank God! I did not want to be responsible for hedgehog slaughter. This has been a good day.
Goodbye, new friend.
Bye.
I see you guys.
Cops on the TV,
Maybe he'll make it through the
or
application process.
outside. No, it's probably. I think there's probably a TV show on TV that's just called Cops, I believe.
You just left me to die!
Well, the body cam videos on YouTube with the cops that are like arresting people, that is so entertaining.
Will surprise you.
And the criminals are just saying some stupid like nonsense, like, "Hey, I didn't do anything. Oh my God!" Like, but the criminals did something though. They did something wrong, but they're not in the. They're just blaming other stuff.
So, this is the new red.
Yeah, dash cam car videos are those are entertaining too.
Finally, all of the GameCube 2 games will be ours for free.
Yeah, like criminals be stupid these days. I swear. Like they deserve to go to jail.
Oh no, it's just empty. Wow, this sucks.
Where's all the treasure?
Oh my God.
Please, mercy.
Has there been a single person on Earth that has ever broken cuffs? I don't know.
Redbox to get all the latest deals on the new
Really?
release movies and GameCube 2
Can someone break cuffs? Handcuffs, let me see.
I'm gonna watch Uncut Gems.
Probably like a really buff guy. Or person.
We made it.
Hey, what's up, guys?
How to break handcuffs in half with bare hands?
You don't really have to be buffed to break
Shut
it.
up, I'm
They have
going
a good
in.
sense of like how to do it.
Hey, you know who it is? It's me.
Those are small like chains in the handcuffs though. That can't be right.
How good this impression is.
Murder suspect breaks handcuff. Whoa. Oh, okay. So it is possible.
Yeah.
He broke his wrist at the same time.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
That was a great impression. Do you have a YouTube channel?
A very large amount of alcohol was involved.
It's the leaked script for
Goodness.
Click 2.
Well, he was hella drunk then. Or
Now that you have that leaked script, now I'm feeling Happy Gilmore. Do you get it?
Yeah, me too.
I know, it's pretty clean, right? Now hand it over. Give it to me. I want Click 2. I want the script.
Here you go.
there's literally tutorials on YouTube how to escape handcuffs.
There's not even that much dialogue in that movie to begin with.
Well, there's a lot of them.
Thanks for this. I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna. Wait a minute. This isn't a script. This is a
Like, it should be illegal to post something like that can make people escape from cops.
I mean, but the cops are the ones that deal with it. But as well as, what if you're in a situation where it's like, let's say, you're kidnapped or something.
That is
Oh, yeah.
from Mr. Ikea himself. P.S. This rug was made with love and signed by Adam. Do you realize what this means? Do you feel this? This was signed by Adam Sandler. The God, the angel, the blessing. I could sell this for millions of dollars. Oh my goodness. I could be rich. I will never have to chase after hedgehogs ever again. It's so stretchy too. So Fabergé. Is it cashmere? How much can I sell it for?
Let me see this video of this guy breaking the handcuffs. How's he doing
On
now?
the legacy.
Can I bury the body?
His family wanted an open coffin.
Well, okay.
Oh, okay. So apparently, he's on a table where there's like this two
Wait, is it
like door handles thing that are like attached to the top of the table, and so one of the handcuffs is attached to the handle, while the other one is attached to the person's hand, so he doesn't escape. So he's figuring out a way to break the handcuffs from the door handle.
Yeah. Honestly, any very intelligent person could probably figure out a very easy way to break the handcuffs.
He doesn't even know that there's a camera
What a
watching him.
domain to leave behind so wrecked.
Yeah. I mean, it was okay. We met Adam Sandler.
Oh, he got out.
That's gotta be worth something.
Oh, he was trying really hard though. I can see on his face.
Today, I'll put in my application.
Like, that must have
Adam's no
hurt.
guarantees. It's like a whole process.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt.
Yep.
But what's gonna happen now when a cop comes in and sees that that his handcuffs broke? What's gonna happen?
Throw down on the ground.
Hey, Sonic.
Wait, I don't.
Oh, he's trying to take off the part that's around your wrist. Did he? Oh, he actually. Wow. Oh, he's getting out the window. Bruh.
In a room.
Oh, his legs are cuffed too.
Oh, his legs are cuffed? Oh, he's fucked.
Oh yeah, he's not gonna get very far.
I'll see you in 5 years in Team Sonic Racing. I'll be there. Nothing if I didn't have you. A-E-I-O, that means you.
I can hear Nemi coughing.
She's smoking that weed, that marijuana.
Yep. Bro, when I'm in a car with my dad, I can smell the weed from behind a car. Like you can be behind somebody, they're smoking weed in their car, and you can smell the weed coming from inside. And the windows are down, or not down, they're up too. Like that is crazy.
I have my headset on. What's going on?
Welcome back, Nemi.
Maybe you just need to smoke some weed.
We were talking about how I was driving in the car with my dad, and so the windows were open, not open, they were closed, and there was a car in front of us, and they were smoking weed in it, and somehow we were able to get the smell of the weed from behind the car, even though our windows were up.
I mean, depends on how strong it was.
Weed is horribly stinky, honey.
Yeah.
Like the odor is like really strong that to go through into my the air vents in my car, like bro, that is intense.
Yeah, no. As soon as it hits open air, I mean the vents in your car, they take some air from outside as well, so it just sucked in all that weed. I bet you were getting a hell of a contact high if it was a lot of smoke.
I don't think I was getting high from it, but I can definitely smell it.
But yeah, people who sit by smokers are able to get contact highs, which, as far as I understand, it doesn't have enough THC in your system to actually show up, so...
I don't know what THC is.
That's drug. THC is what I'm smoking.
Let me see.
Smoking.
THC and what?
He doesn't understand.
I was taking THC. Let me see.
Yeah, THC.
Delta 9 tetrahydrocannabinol.
Cannibal.
Yeah.
Well, it is called cannabis.
Oh, cannabis. Okay.
Alright, where's VC base? And I appreciate all of you for the wait, and especially you two, Immortal and ComCom, for helping
You're
me still have
wasting
someone to talk
my
to.
time! Shut up,
You're
Immortal.
welcome.
Thank you, Nemi. I appreciate it, Nemi. Immortal, you ungrateful little bitch. She was thanking you for once, and you want to treat her like shit.
Bitch. No, I'm joking, you little bitch. How dare you?
Where the hell is my model? I did not want to pop up all of a sudden. Properties. Weird. For some reason the window refreshed and I had to find it under a different name. OBS be acting funky. Alright, let's see. Where are we going? This way.
When's the next episode of Limbus Company?
That's a good question.
When is Camerdo going to stream? Limbus Company.
I don't know.
Bitch, you better try something different if you want viewers. Talking about how you get
I would
excited.
want you in the watching me though. So, but I know that you're very busy with work or the military stuff. So it's kind of hard to stream to do Limbus Company if I don't know when you're gonna be off.
Well, it depends on what time you fucking stream it at as well, because knowing you stream at like fucking midnight.
If it's Wednesday,
it's
I can
kinda...
do 9 EST.
Bitch, that's still
That's not too bad. But no, that's honestly kind of why I feel bad sometimes too. When you start streaming, I'm like, oh fuck, it's like 11:30. I got like half a brain cell. I'm baked as hell, and I'm in bed, and I'm like, fuck, grab your phone. Gotta watch ComCom.
I think that's also,
yes.
Half the time I fall asleep.
You stream very. I mean, I'm not gonna say like because you got a job and everything, but
Yes, yeah, my job's getting busier, so now I gotta. Streams are gonna be later now because my job.
I think you should probably find another job right now.
No.
What do you work at?
No.
That or talk to your guy about.
I can switch schedules to where I can work mornings and then leave at like what 7 or 7:30 if it's busy. But I hate waking up in the morning though. Shit is annoying.
Wake up and that's the best thing to do is morning shifts. You have all day to yourself afterward. No wonder. I mean, like, you have and then,
or maybe I just gotta get 8 hours of sleep maybe, and I might be okay. I don't know.
I think the other thing is as well. You're trying to stream like, what does it say? You're trying to stream pretty much every day for real?
No, I'm doing 4 days a week because now I gotta start editing videos.
Okay.
For YouTube.
Before you said you're trying to do like every day. Like,
No. I'm
They
reducing
tried.
that.
I think he tried for a while, but he wound up getting kind of burnt out.
Yeah.
Because that makes you very tired.
Yeah.
I mean, I know my days off during the week are kind of weird, but you gotta have those days off from streaming from any job. Because for me, as I tell people, streaming is my job. Which is why, as much as I actually need donations and shit, I hate asking for them because I know other people, they go out and they work. So, I'm sorry, I'm a little stoned right now. I'm not exactly, I kind of lost the train of thought. Either way, shut up. be gentle to yourself, okay? Like, you don't... There is no rush. You have your job. Are you content working there?
I mean, I'm fine with it. It's not something that what I do at my job isn't something that makes me like it's happy or something that makes me put a smile on my face, because the stuff that I've been doing at the work is pretty much just the same, and it's kind of like it's
monotonous.
It's monotonous, and you know, but you kind of have to do it because you get the money from it, you know. But it's not something that makes me like really happy anymore. I mean, pretty much all my happiness pretty much just comes from just streaming, I would say, or just internet stuff. Cause you know my life IRL is just boring as hell. Like it's just kind of depressing, or just terrible. I would say.
No, honey.
I have
get
more
you.
fun on the internet. It's more fun. I'm more happy on just hanging out with online friends and stuff, and just playing with them, and just streaming and just meeting new people. But outside of all that, my life at RL is just kind of sucks.
I do understand that, believe it or not. I am a hermit in real life. Meeting people, being near people, and I have recently discovered having people, like, if I have skin-to-skin contact with someone, even just palms and hands, it makes me highly uncomfortable unless I like
exactly,
your family.
Same.
So it's like, and sometimes even family is a little bit too much. It's like a sensory overload. I have a lot of that. No, I don't have it diagnosed. I'm just talking to my therapist about it. Have you called your insurance? No?
My insurance? Oh, no, I didn't get into that yet.
Okay, so next time you can, please try and call your insurance, because I really do think a therapist would help, because a lot of the shit that I'm telling you, I learned from my therapist, and I'm really bad at repeating it because I suck at explaining things.
Yeah. when you go to a therapist, does the therapist come to you, or you gotta go to them?
For the last year or so, because I think I've been with my therapist for about 2 years now. I got him right at the beginning of the pandemic, basically. I've been talking to him over the phone, although nowadays, I think at the beginning of next year, we'll have to start going to Zoom calls, which I'm not really pleased about. But I also know if I want, I don't have to be in front of the camera except for like the first few minutes and be like, "Hey Rob, how you doing? I'm gonna go sit in the corner now, we can talk that way."
Why don't people just use Discord instead of Zoom? Like, Discord is just so much better.
Because Discord doesn't work with giant companies like that. I don't know. Or giant companies don't want to work with Discord because they think of it as just a gamer platform. So instead they use Zoom. I have never used Zoom in my life, but I'm going to have to by the end of the year.
Last time I used Zoom was when my cousin got married to his wife during the pandemic, and everybody had to be
congratulations, cousin.
Zoom. Yeah.
I hope they are still having a good marriage.
Yeah, it's going well. They have 2 kids. It's doing very well.
Aww, babies. But yeah, seriously, I do understand a lot of what you're going through, which is why I keep pushing so hard for the therapist. I dragged my heels on this shit for years. I am now I've been diagnosed with clinical depression that sometimes dips into severe clinical depression. I also have been diagnosed with suicidal ideology. I don't so much want to disappear. I don't so much want the long sleep. But if it happens, it's like you look at trees and you're like, damn, that tree's knocking around pretty hard. Sure would be a shame if it fell this way.
Bro, that literally happened yesterday about the tree. When me and my mom were like eating dinner, there was like a tree that was like, it was windy, and then there was like one tree that was like wobbling, and then I just told her like that tree looks like it might fall down on us if it gets really windy or if it starts raining heavy.
Like,
Yeah.
please talk to a therapist. They really do help sometimes. Because I still have problems with a lot of that. And I'm only going to say it once because, goddamn, YouTube's going to kill me for this run. Like, there is no way in fuck this is getting monetized at all. But, as I normally call it when I'm streaming, ooficidal ideology is... It drains on you, honey. It does. Because the more and more you think of it, the more tired you're going to get of just fighting against it.
The last time I was actually had those feelings was back in my freshman year, when I was like I was really obsessed with Facebook. My mom got me into Facebook in like 2012, and I started adding like a bunch of other people that I know in my high school. And I think at one point, you know, I have like slight autism, and so a lot of the times I was when I didn't make any friends, I was always blaming my my autism for just not being able to speak with other people, because like years ago, many years ago, I wanted to make new friends with people in high school, but I couldn't, and I blamed my autism for that, and that made me really depressed. And I think in 2013 it came to a point where I messaged like a whole bunch of people on Facebook about, it was like a long essay about how depressed I am, and then I had like thoughts about doing that oof stuff, and I think the day after that, I think I got called to the principal's office because several of my friends that were using Facebook saw my message and they talked to somebody on school about it, and then I got called to the principal's office, and then, or maybe not a principal, but like a counselor.
Yeah,
and
probably
then,
you were called to the counselor at the principal's office.
Yeah. And then later on, when I came home from school, my parents knew about it, and I pretty much told them everything. But that's pretty much all I remember, because that was like 10 years ago. So yeah, that was the last time I had thoughts like that, honestly. But yeah, right now it's kind of like, you know, I know that every month things are getting better, because, you know, every month I'm getting less and less in debt, and so, you know, like every month things are getting a little bit better, but I feel like every month that goes by, it feels like everything is just the same stuff going on over and over again, and I just need some different things going on every month in my life.
It'll seem like that until it suddenly isn't. Just give it a little bit of time. Think of it this way, and this might not help you much because I'm going off of what I've experienced. I don't know your exact experiences. No one will know your exact experiences except you. But when we first moved from California to where we are now, I told myself for 7 years that things were going to improve and they were going to get better. After year 2, I was lying to myself. I didn't ever think I'd get out of that goddamn trailer. Shit, sorry.
No, you're good, Nami. Everything's fine. You can mute if you want to.
This needs to be said. I started streaming in the last year that I was in the trailer. Mostly because I had completely given up by that point. I don't want you to get to that point, Calm.
Oh my god, please, Nami, please don't fucking cry. I'm gonna cry too. Oh my god, please don't. I hope you have the stream muted, please.
I don't, I'm sorry. But you need to hear it.
Alright.
Please get help.
Yeah, I recommend seeing a therapist. Because at the same time...
I'm scared for you, Calm.
Oh my god, please.
I want you to be in my situation where it was really dark for me as well. If I'm honest, I was in a dark place too. And I think that was when I was still in high school, if I'm honest. I didn't go to ever once talk to my parents about it. I dealt with this shit for like over.
Yeah, my parents don't know anything about this because.
No,
I mean,
first
I
things
don't.
first. You should probably talk to your parents about it. Like, just be.
But it's gonna be so like out of like random because it's been years.
But you need to get it out of your system, my god. It's not good to hold it in because I held that shit in within years. That shit is gonna build it to a point to where you can't hold it in anymore.
One thing my mom told me just a few weeks ago. She'd rather be sad and be able to talk to me while I'm still here than to be sad and to realize she'll never know what was wrong.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, this episode turned depressing as fuck.
I'm sorry, Chad. I'm sorry.
No, don't apologize, honey. There is nothing to apologize for. I apologize compulsively because that's what I was trained to since I was a kid. But you don't have to apologize. This goes for anybody in chat, anyone who's listening now or later. There's a purpose for you being here. You are needed. And there is help. I don't have the help hotline thing right now. I don't have it memorized. But Google that shit if you need help. If you have a job, call your insurance. See who's covered by them. They can help. And I'm not gonna say that it's easy finding a good therapist. I went through like 4, okay? And one of the therapists was so bad, I'm basically traumatized by miniature sets, okay? So help me God, if I ever see a miniature tool set, I will burn it, okay? I hate that woman.
What is that? What does that look like? Let me see. Miniature tool set?
Yeah, it was a little miniature tool set that she had crafted for her fucking office. Okay, so now we're gonna pull out our little hammer and we're gonna talk about our feelings. And I'm like, just talk to me like an adult. I'm fucking 16.
Yeah, now that I look at it from afar, it kind of looks like a case of weapons, I would say.
It does. I thought it was going to be cool at first, but instead she did it fucking terribly. I got more info out of that woman about her life and her other patients than she ever got out of me. That's how you know that's a bad therapist. So I'm not going to say that finding a good therapist is going to be easy. It might be hard. There are some people who find the first, like, the right one. Oh my god, what is that? What's that app? Fuck, there's an app, and I hear it from Bose all the time. It's a find a therapist app. God damn it.
I don't know what it is. Let me see.
But no, I've never used the app myself, but from how many people I have heard just rave about it.
Is it BetterHelp?
Yes!
Okay.
They will find you a therapist that is tailor-made to explore your problems. They are available 24 hours a day, and if you don't match with a good therapist the first time, you can rematch, just like you could in real life, but it's a lot easier. And it's over the phone. You don't have to go to them. I personally highly recommend doing therapy over the phone, especially if you are highly anxious. Or just, I mean, thinking of going to therapy in person makes me get the cold sweats, I'll be honest, okay? I don't like meeting people, I don't like being around people, but I love being with people, if that makes sense.
People that you can trust, I would say?
Yes!
Yeah.
I want to find a large group of people I can trust, so that way we can all be comfortable. So far, I have 1.5 in real life, besides my family.
For all the quote unquote friends I had in my high school, I mean, I know like a lot of them in my when I was at high school, but I think I don't even know if they're even my friends because I have like a couple that follow me on Instagram, but there was one person that I messaged. I don't think she even read my message. So I mean, I don't even know if we're still even friends, but I don't know. The one friend I had that I've known her for since I think pretty much for almost 15 years. I don't think we even are friends anymore. I think I cut her off because I don't know. She doesn't really talk to me anymore, or I don't know.
No, I get you.
It's sad because I consider her to be like my best friend back when I was when I was like depressed back when I was working at Kroger, and when I was getting like treated, they would have me outside just pushing cars for like 6 hours. I was so like frustrated and depressed that I wanted to go to her house and just have a talk about everything.
Yeah.
And now I'm pretty sure I don't really have any like actual like physical friend I can actually talk to IRL anymore. If I had to get in touch with somebody, I had to be on probably either on Instagram or have to go back on flipping Facebook of all social media.
Oh god, no. The only reason I go into Facebook nowadays is for games. Facebook destroyed me through middle school and high school. I mean, along with my grandma, but that's a whole nother story and a bag of worms I'm not planning on opening.
Yeah.
But, don't use Facebook. It's horrible. I personally recommend not using any social media. It's all toxic because people are whiny and bitchy.
Yeah.
I just use Zitter for like cat pics. I have it tailor-made to just give me stupid memes and cat pics. Beyond that, I ignore everything else. I haven't been on Zitter in forever. It's Twitter, but with an X.
Oh, I heard Zitter. I thought it was like, oh, you're talking about Twitter. Okay.
Yeah. I heard it the other day at the end of a video, and I'm like, oh my god, that's amazing. I have to start saying it now, and it rolls out so easily. But
yeah,
I had Big Jiggly Panda.
I know who that is. I think he did some videos with Van Oz years ago. I don't know if he still does it with him.
I don't know who it is, but I will look them up after stream most definitely. Rhea brought them up because they apparently also use BetterHelp. I end up watching Bose. I think it's Bose Against the World, and then her other channel is Bose but shorter. I love that woman. She's amazing.
Alright, I got it. My mom texted me. I gotta move my car, so I'll be right back.
Gotcha. But I had a similar stint as you in childhood, Rhea. So let's see. I lived in Arkansas until I was 10 and a half. And then I moved to California. And I was there until I was 19. So I finished my schooling there. Let me tell you, my school years were piss all the way through. In the younger years in Arkansas, our house was considered the crazy cat lady house because everybody from towns around would come and drop their fucking cats off in our front yard, and thus, along with my sister being a Wiccan, a thief, and just highly unpleasant all around, we were shunned as the witch house, which was just great. So I had like no friends back there. The one or two friends I did have were really fucking fake. I've had like one friend actually reach out to me recently, and I'll admit I'm still kind of holding a grudge for when she abandoned me in school. So, petty, yes, but it's mine. In middle school, when I got up to California, I think I got up there when I was in, I want to say 5th grade with Miss Baginski. I love that lady. She was so nice. I was so sad she was gone for over half the year for pregnancy. But But yeah, no, after that, I wound up going through the middle school. The middle school was okay, but I got my legs thoroughly damaged there by a lot of the popular kids because one of my friends was not one of the popular kids, and she kept picking fights with them, and then she would run to me. And me, with the hero complex I used to have, would go, "I'll help you, don't worry!" And then I'm the one getting my ass beat as she's running away again for a teacher. And I'm like, wait, how the fuck did this happen? And then we get to basically secondary middle school. It was weird. So in Arkansas, I was hitting middle school when I was leaving. But when I got to California, I was still counted as being in elementary school. I didn't hit middle school until 7th grade. 7th and 8th grade were an entirely different school, which I still think was dumb as shit, but... but in that area, let's just say I was not popular. At all. In fact, one would call me a punching bag. I hated it there. I only had a few teachers I liked. Fuck the PE teachers. None of them understand having shitty knees and shin splints. If anyone else has had shin splints, I fucking feel you, my dude. That shit hurts. Never quite goes away, does it? Wound up almost getting my arm broken there, too. Because one of my friends thought she was funny and ripped my arm over at one of the... You know those giant-ass square poles that so many places use and shit to, like, for their awnings and shit? Well, she decided to take my arm, bend it backwards around one of those, and then grab me on the other side and start trying to run forward. So it was basically completely backwards. I was in a lot of pain. Didn't break, though. Drink milk. I still like milk. But once I wound up getting to the freshman year of high school, I was originally excited. I went through freshman year, loved my high school, I made friends, everything was good, we were having fun. Then sophomore year hit. I was put into classes with none of my friends. In fact, I was set with a lot of people who actively hated me. And the rest just, I didn't fucking know. And... high school kind of sucked. Okay, in my first year of high school, my grandmother died. Welcome, welcome! In the first year of high school, my grandmother died, like, the first day, okay? So, even though me and her got along like oil and water, it still hit me. I'd been taking care of that old bat for like 5 years. So, it still hit me different. But, come on, brain, kickstart. Where are you going? Even though I didn't really like her, she was still my grandma, and we still had some good memories. Like, getting to actually learn to love opera from that lady was great. But yeah, she died. I spent the next week at home for grieving and helping my mom, because that was her mama. And then when I finally got back, coming back was actually fairly easy. It was a little weird because I had missed so much shit, but my friends had helped me out to gather up my homework for me, which was kind of nice. I only had one really, like, close friend there. Her name was Nicole. Yeah, so the second year, I wound up getting really sick the first week of school. Like, 102 fever level of sick, okay? I had a really shitty immune system. I still kind of do. I just don't go outside much now. So I missed a good couple of weeks of school. I go back, or not weeks, but days of school. I go back like a Monday of one of the weeks, and I'm like, okay, so what have I missed? I'd like to get a collection of stuff, because I have no friends in any of my sophomore classes. None. Which sucked. But the teacher literally looked at me and she went, "Go befriend your peers. You should have been here." That was my first class of the day. I panicked. The second class of the day went, Okay, good morning, everyone. I hope you're ready to start your, like, number one of, like, 27 essays and memorizing a poem that you're gonna say without, you know, any help or guidance. What's your poem today, Nemo? And I'm like, what fucking poem? I ain't been here. What are we doing? And she's like, oh, you should ask your peers. And they're all looking at me like, yeah, bitch, ask us, go ahead. We fucking hate you. And I'm like, oh, shit. It's gonna suck. So that's the second class of my day. Third class of the day was PE. I fell. Down the stairs. I may have been pushed. Not too sure. But I hurt my ankle. And my next class was all the way across on the other side of fucking campus. That teacher was a douche. Plain and simple, okay? He had no patience for me, and I had no patience for him. By the end of it, I think... Well, I know for one thing, I kept flipping him off whenever he wasn't looking. But let's just say we didn't get along well. And he did not have the patience to explain anything or give me past paperwork that I had to turn in, so I instantly had an F in his class, which was just great. Now you see, I was like an A-B, sometimes a C student. Having a C gave me a panic attack, because I thought I was going to get in trouble. I wasn't. It was never a thing. It was just kind of what my brain did. Brain dumb.
What subjects were you best at, or...
Language arts, social studies, and honestly, that's kind of it. I only liked parts of science, normally the more astrology side of it. I liked learning about the moon phases. I hated learning about plant cells, and anything else about science is boring as shit to me.
What I'm trash at is freaking algebra, bro.
Oh, bro, I am such piss at math.
As soon as I graduated from... Just after beating algebra, I literally just forgot everything about algebra after that. Like, there's no reason to learn algebra just after you graduate. It's just pointless.
There are some jobs. There are some jobs that rely on algebra.
Like, what is one? What is an example? I don't know.
Bitch, you asking the wrong person. I ain't got no brains.
Oh my god.
Yeah, well, I was fucking mad. I mean, I still have to do fucking math when it comes to these goddamn airplane parts.
Well, see, there's one.
What kind of, like, addition... what do you mean?
Contractors!
Contractors?
Yes!
What is that?
Look it up. I had to work with them a lot in Home Depot. I hate them. I hate, like, 95% of contractors. They're all douchebags.
Depends, but, like, contractor, this is just a wide variety of things. Like, I guess, other companies that you hired to, like, work with pretty much, or other people.
Basically a third-party company, so instead of hiring, like... They probably don't do it anymore, but say that you hire Home Depot to build you a deck. Instead of hiring Home Depot, you hire some dude named Jack.
Mm-hmm.
That's basically a contractor. He's like, yes, I have all these things, and I have all of these certificates and shit. And he's still a jackass who can't do his job right.
It's pretty much just like, let's say you need someone to fix your, like, plumbing. You just hire a plumber in a way, in simpler terms. You're just hiring like a guy to help.
You're hiring a rando.
Yeah.
A rando with certificates sometimes, if they're real.
They know what they're doing, hopefully.
Normally not. But yeah! Fun shit!
The only good subject I was actually like good at, I think, was chemistry. I believe it was like I think like something that was like similar to like science and math at like the same time. I think.
Mm-hmm.
I think that was like the only decent subject I was actually good at, and some language arts too. Yeah.
Hey man, roll with it. A lot of people end up finding their, you know, the one favorite or really good subject, and they'll fucking roll with it. And what do you know? They're like pulling out some god tier shit later on. So give it a little thought. See if you want to do a little bit of chemistry. Make some potions.
I don't know about that.
Oh. Maybe you could try it with mixology. Do like bartending.
I'm not oh my god. I'm not good with alcohol.
Valid. Neither am I.
Like, I feel
More
like a
just the effects it
bartender
has
would
on my
have.
body.
I feel like a bartender would have to be like, I think, would have to drink alcohol. I don't know if that make any sense. Like, if you.
Well, if you're going to be making the drinks, it's better to know what they taste like. So if you're a bartender
Yeah.
not tasting your own drinks, that's kind of hard. I mean, you don't want to taste them all the time. It's just when you're making them, and then you take a small drop from like a straw. They'll put it in there, take a taste, see if it tastes right, and then you get the rest of it because it tastes all right. Let's go. That type of thing.
Yeah, I never tasted alcohol before in my life.
It tastes like shit. Unless it's a Long Island iced tea. Then it tastes like tea, and I don't know how because there's no fucking tea in it. There's just soda and alcohol. Where is the tea? I watched this bitch make it in front of me. She handed it to me, and it tasted like a tea, and I'm like, there was no tea, though. She's like, no, I put in Coca-Cola, and I'm like, the fuck? There's some alcohol that do taste good, I'll be honest. Like, I like Kenny Coolers. I hate whiskey. Whiskey makes me very whiny and cry, and rum makes me fight. I don't really like the taste of rum either. Most shit tastes like fucking nail polish. Love me some vodka though. And cucumber sake.
When my parents like hold like parties and then they have like this cake that comes out, it looks like a nice like chocolate cake. Then I found out that has rum in it. I'm like, oh my god.
Rum cake.
Rum cake is disgusting. Like, I don't know. It just doesn't make their cake taste any more better than it is.
It doesn't. It really doesn't. If you want to try some really good cake, though, have some German chocolate cake.
Let me see what that looks like.
I will strangle a bitch for German chocolate cake.
Oh yeah, that looks really good. What is that? I don't know. There's like some yellow looking stuff on it. Is that like supposed to be like coconut?
Yeah.
On the top? Oh. Okay, okay.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Rambling on about the high school thing. Basically, what happened in my sophomore year is I wound up having a mental breakdown, and I didn't leave my house for like 2 to 3 weeks. Physically couldn't. I would like just barf everywhere along the road, and no. If I get too anxious or just absolute fear, I barf. So that's kind of why I'm not playing Cry of Fear, I'll be honest. I kept jumping so much it hurt my tummy. And I'm like, I'm gonna throw up. Yeah, I feel dumb because I'm like, it's so old. It's got such shitty graphics. Why are you this scared? But basically after I wound up going to a charter school, which is essentially a private school that you don't actively have to pay in to go to.
Yeah.
I lost all of my friends. Like, I had had a lot of those friends for going on 4 years. As soon as I left the main high school where they all went, where we all used to go, they completely fucking forgot about me. I was just the chick who brought food. I was just the mom friend. I was the one who had Band-Aids and sewing kits in her backpack. I was the one who was always there, you know, you can talk to me, but as soon as I was gone, it was like I never fucking existed. I lost all of my friends. I think it took me 7 months to make a friend at the charter school because I just kind of didn't trust anyone. It was not worth the emotional effort or output to make friends. Until this one chick that I had to tutor, and I'm like, oh my god, you dumb. And she's like, yeah, but you helping me. You want to have some steak? And I'm like, steak? She won her way to my heart through my stomach, and then she also abandoned me, which was fun.
Abandoned?
Yeah, no, as soon as I moved out of California, she stopped talking to me straight out. I was like, we can still be friends, we can still talk, we can play games together online. She's like, yeah. As soon as I was out of California, it was no fucking contact.
That probably may have happened to me. It's probably some of my friends in high school. I think there was one person I asked for a number, and she gave me her number, and I messaged her, and she didn't really respond.
Yeah, it's why I say I have abandonment issues. Because I actively do. Between my dad forgetting me at places, or just actively leaving me at places, and friends just forgetting my existence. Because I helped Nicole, that one friend that I mentioned, I helped her through a lot. My mom helped her through a lot. My mom was basically like her physical guardian, because her parents were... I think her only guardian was in fucking Japan. Which I was like, damn, that's impressive, but still, where's your parents? Aw, thank you, Rhea. And I'm sorry that you had to go through so many shit experiences as well. I remember you telling me about that principal thing. That's still fucked up. Hypocrites! I'll admit, sometimes I have been a hypocrite. As much as I have abandonment issues, there's been times when I can't deal with certain people. And I have, in my mind, abandoned them because I can't take it anymore. But let me tell you, it takes a lot to get to that point. Like, to the point of, if you're messaging me, I am vomiting with the indecision of, do I want to talk or do I not? It does not happen with a lot of people. I'm still convincing myself to get rid of one. Who's calling? Hang on. Hang on, chat.
Many people have dark pasts.
Mm-hmm.
Are you seriously just sending me a reminder message? Motherfucker, I already hit yes. Goddamn robots. Fuck off. Hi, chat. We're back. It was nothing. Yes, a lot of people have dark pasts. Pasts. It's why the old, highly overused and really fucking old saying, you can't judge a book by its cover, really does come true. Except some books you can see a fucking mile away, and you're like, bitch, I know exactly what you are. Excuse me, like a Karen. I had to stop being friends with someone, like, past 5 months had to do this. Someone I've known for half my life. Ooh. Constant drama with her. She was constantly lying, gaslighting. Oh, shit. Well, I hope life decides to give her a thwack upon the back of the head. Not lethal. Anybody who's wanting to cut this into pieces, all I mean is like a pop on the back of the head to get her head out her ass. Did it. One lone vending machine. Where does it get its power? Besides that, what's with this sound of crashing waves? Regardless, this vacant lot looks like a good place for your sinners to take a break. Standing in front of the vending machine, you see rows of buttons. Push one. Do it. With just a single press, the machine ejected one can after another. All of the cans are purple. You can't fathom the meaning of the ships and grapes doodled on them, but they somehow feel familiar and, well, cheery. They should be okay to drink. You pass the cans out to the sinners. Yay! Purple drink, always good for you. Sometimes the mind wanders. Where does such a mind end up? If it had a physical destination, then it must look like this. An empty, human-like statue is where that mind would decide to settle. Now it extends its arms, trying to grab at anything. You tried to hold its hand, but you couldn't touch it. It was an illusion, something that shouldn't be, made visible. It retracted its arm, as if it understood as well. Then it broke itself, turning into a small statue. Oh! Well, shit. Finally chose one of the wrong ones. Phantom Pain. Skills deal 15% more damage to single targets. When activating Gloom Absolute Resonance, apply 2 offense level up to all allies at the start of the combat phase. Everyone okay over there? It is like eerily quiet now. It is never this quiet. I feel bad.
Oh, do you want me to be racist?
Not racist, just be your normal butthole self.
So racist, okay. I'm just waiting for you to level up, possibly, and prepare yourself for the ending of Chapter 3. It's Chapter 3. Before Chapter 4 had came out, I would have said Chapter 3 was the best one.
I do plan to still finish Chapter 4, even though it's gonna drag on a lot longer than I planned for stream.
Oh, no,
I think
is a good minute, if I'm honest. That one's probably gonna be like a 3-parter.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Well, I just mean for Chapter 3 right now, honey. I do plan to finish that on stream, because, I mean, I am determined to try and finish these as, like, each chapter is one stream.
No, Chapter 4, I can see you guys doing that within two at best, if not 3.
Damn.
Chapter 4 was a good minute. You're lucky because at least you'd be able to play it all at once, because before, when it was out, we had to wait a certain amount of days after reaching a certain point.
Oh, I hate those.
But the story was so good that it was like a fucking cliffhanger.
Mm-hmm. They did shit like that on Cookie Run Kingdom for a while. I had reached like the very end of the chapters and I'm like, where is it? Why are we on this cliffhanger? What happened to that cookie? What happened?
I will say there's a character that you never used, and you probably don't even know his name.
Oh, Mersalt?
No. It's literally the same way how everybody start playing this game. They're like, who we talking about?
Huh?
I'll let you figure it out. You really thinking? I could tell. You're like, who?
Suffer an ad break.
What the fuck? My ad blocker can't block this shit while it's live.
Hee hee hee.
You have no idea what I'm talking about though, do you?
I thought it would be, I always say his name wrong, but Merusalt?
Nope.
The French man?
Nope. It's not him. It was literally how the game first started. Everybody just forgot about him. Till that chapter.
Oh, Quiet Asian Boy?
Which one?
Not Merusalt, the one who's very emo and does Edgar Allan Poe shit.
What's his name?
I don't fucking know his name. Wimpy emo boy.
I don't know who you're talking about. There's a lot of emo people in this group.
Honestly, I only see like 2, maybe 3. Gregor kind of goes off and off on the emo stage.
Once everybody starts awakening their like EZOs, then they're super emo.
Oh, yay.
If you want to talk about emo people, then go to wait until you try Library. The Library has some good ass fucking music though. And the story was
This
great.
game has not disappointed me with the music thus far.
Look, I will say chapter 3, the like final boss music, I think you'll like it because it's technically my favorite singer.
Ooh.
And she sings it in English, even though she's Korean.
Nice.
She sings in a really like nice voice.
Can't wait to hear it.
If you play Library, all that songs, as good and catchy as they are, if you listen to the lyrics, it's really sad. Especially when you like see the context of like what's happening to everybody. Because it's like,
I mean,
Library, which is their second game, is like, hold on, give me 1 second.
take your time. Catchy sounding, but with depressing meaning, sounds like all the Vocaloid songs I used to listen to.
No, Library music is really depressing, especially like for like the final boss. But other than that, what is it? It's like you're looking at stories of people that are technically like protagonists in their own right. And those protagonists are coming to you to get what they want. And so unless they can kill you,
They don't get what they want.
well, they'll be dead.
Oof.
Yeah. Now, depend on like, let's say, because there's like you have let's say you're the library, which is obviously what it is. Depending on what floor they get. Now, there's, I will say, each floor is like their own fucking boss for real. Remember that? You know where Vergilius?
Yeah. Is that one in every floor?
No. Well, technically, everybody in that library is on that kind of level, yeah.
Eesh.
Yeah, but, and I think the worst part is, we have EGOs that we can just use on a whim.
Oh no.
Because that's from the first game. Everybody that you had from the first game of Lobotomy, like, just say like the regular little employees and stuff, that's what happened to them in the second game.
Oh no.
No, honestly, Lobotomy is really sad, especially, but it's nice to like know like your characters is alive in the second one, but they're still suffering.
Is somebody peeing?
No, that's just water running.
Okay.
That was me just washing my hands. But what is it? I think one fight that I'll never forget about well, technically 2 fights. One is too much of a spoiler, but the other is Zhao. You still don't. Well, I would say this: EGOs and how they do it in this game, or in their like universe, whatever. You can either man make it to where like there's no like real drawbacks, kind of, or out of intense emotions, gain your own power from it.
Yeah.
Now the ones I would say that you gain your own power from are probably the stronger versions, depending on how like intense that person feelings are in that moment. Only one person back in the day, or at least before all of these events, was known as the Red Mist. She was considered the strongest color and nobody could rival her. But she died.
Ouch.
In the first game, technically.
Oh shit.
Yeah. No, I do really like the Red Mist though, especially her fucking theme music. Every time I hear that fucking music, I just run for my life.
Well, I can tell you I'm very excited to try the other games of this. Because I never knew this entire series existed before this. And I can tell you I'm fairly interested.
It was really... This series is really good. I will say the first one, the first game, you might not really understand the story, so I'll probably have to explain most of the bits here and there. And I just found out some bits that I didn't really get. But the second one though, the second one's probably gonna hit you in the feels most of the time after you're done with the first one.
Would not surprise me. I am very emotional. I am very easy to cry, if you guys couldn't fucking tell from earlier. Kinda sucks.
I will say though, when it comes to like, it's best to just let them talk, because like you get so invested in them just like through their emotions and stuff because they convey it so well. Like
That's kind of why I let them do their talking thing most of the time before I end up reading out what they say.
Oh, and they also like when it comes to combats as well, they have special interactions with certain people in your library. Like they'll recognize some people, they'll be like, "Why are you here?"
Huh?
I don't know, dude, but it's either you or me right now. It's like those sad little interactions or something like that.
Yeah. After defeating an enemy by using an NB or slash damage skill, gain 2 slash power up for 2 turns. When activating NB Absolute Resonance, apply 2 offense level up and 2 defense level up to all allies at the start of the combat phase.
I will be honest with you as well. Now I'll leave this choice up to you, but I would recommend that you at least install this one thing just so you don't have to farm forever in the second one.
Okay.
It's because, what is it? I guess you could say think of it like kind of like a gacha, but not really. You have to
just RNG chance.
Yeah. It's like, let's say you defeat an enemy. You have a chance of drawing their skills and all that.
Oh.
Yeah. And then, like, at best, like how this game does it, you can get their ID and all that.
Okay.
But
it kind of sounds like how I used to do on Ragnarok. Like, you had to kill them, and the cards have like a 0.0001% chance of dropping.
Yeah, so if you really
Ragnarok
want, you can just get a mod to where like you'll just get, I guess, the max of the draws, so you don't have to like keep going back and forth to farm for it. It's not like, I would just say it's less of a time waster.
Gotcha. I will consider it. I'll see what it's like first, and then if I'm just like, no, fuck this shit.
Yeah. Because the other thing is, let's say you lose a fight in like the next battle, they'll take that card that you got from that last fight. And let's say you don't have any more, then you have to fight the previous fight to get that card back again to fight the next battle. Yeah, it's that kind of system. Yeah. That's why I say like, yeah, I'm not sure if I really want to do all that. Cause that'll take too long, unless you're that crack at the game.
We'll see. I always have to try it originally as it is first before I mod anything.
Yeah. I would say you can probably be fine until you reach Star of the City level.
Star of the City.
That's like until you're right there like near the end.
Gotcha.
So how the game works as well, I guess, from difficulty. Jesus Christ, now that I have to think about it, I have to see that bitch again.
You're welcome.
No, it's this, you're gonna see this, when it comes to, I will say this, with EGOs as well, in order to let's say fully manifest that power, you have to fight the monsters themselves first.
Makes sense.
So, if you reach this floor called Tifereth, you have to fight this one called the Queen of Hatred. So I would say good luck with that fight.
Alright.
Because me and my friend, we got triggered so much from that fight. It wasn't even the fact that it was hard, it was just bullshit.
Like gimmicky?
No, not even gimmicky at that, no. Oh fuck, you just remind me. Holy shit, the gimmicks now. Oh my god.
Bruh, if I ever go back and someday
ways to fucking get past the gimmicks though. If you want to make it past this shit.
Maybe. Probably definitely in the later game. But no, there's one game I completely understand PTSD on. For me, it is Battle Block Theater. I was on the last 2 levels-ish. Everything was on fire, and I was right there at the end. I could not finish the finale because of all the bullshit it kept throwing at me. Besides it and Dark Souls, I think it was 2, those are the only 2 games that have actively made me rage quit in tears. I kind of threw Dark Souls 2 out the window. It was in its case, mind you, but I threw it out my window.
Trust me, library is going to test your patience too.
Oof.
Yeah. I will say there is let me see. There is one major floor if you really just want to be lazy as shit, which is my favorite floor technically. But I'd rather not spoil that until you get
Valid.
it. And then what else is? I'll say until you're at in the late game, it's called the floor of philosophy.
Ah.
And then, as I talked about before, the floor of Tifereth. But I would say you can be lazy with those, but you need full upgrades with them. Most of it.
Gotcha.
Now, philosophy has a major character. Well, they all have major characters. But
welcome back, ComCom.
Yeah, I'm back.
I would say each
You
character.
okay, honey?
Yeah, I had to rewatch what you said about the therapist stuff.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would recommend you go see the therapist. Oh my god. If not, at least talk to your parents first. And tell them what you want to happen.
I'll probably talk to them when my cousins leave because I don't want. They leave by the end of this week, so I'll see what I can do.
Just talk to your mother and father in a quiet little environment.
Yeah. What did I mess on Limbus Company?
Talk
Not
about
much.
some of the lore. Some of
E.
the lore.
And I've just been working on finishing this up.
You just fucking farm it. I think like after you can probably start the next level of the thing. By the way, now. Like, oh, you got another 250. No, not bad.
No, it wound up. It's still locked.
It's still locked. What does it say you need to
Yeah.
do? Complete chapter 3. I'm guessing.
Probably.
If you want
But
to.
no, I looked at it before.
If you want to speedrun chapter 3, just choose Incorp Sinclair for support.
I keep fucking forgetting I can do that!
Yeah, just do that real quick. Shit, I just updated mines anyway.
Eee.
Now those crates, you know that mirror dungeon you've been doing? That's what you farmed that stuff for. Like,
Ooh, look, one more and I can have that. Go to my what?
Go to your bag from the window.
Ooh,
top right.
boxes.
So those
Eagle
boxes,
Shard crates.
yeah. So those you use those if you want to like try to build up to like get a free unit. The red ones, just use those.
On what?
Just use it. I mean, it's like random anyway.
Oh.
So you can just get random like eagle shards for people
Of
like
your
that.
choice.
The yellow ones let you choose them, whoever you want to use.
Okay, I don't really know who I want to choose right now.
And it's a 1 to 3 randomized for like let's say 1 box. So like if you were to use 5 at best, like times 3 you can get 15.
Yeah, yeah.
If I
Let's
were
see, 5 and that's Don Quixote, right?
You could probably get a tier 4 reindeer Ishmael because if you can do that, then she'll fucking carry you as well.
Which one is her color?
Which one is her color? It's the orange flower thing to the right, or flower, the fucking rope thing, whatever.
What?
Steering wheel. Orange.
Steering wheel. That.
Right.
That's a clover.
What are you talking about? I can't see it. It's
The thing in the center is a clover.
Yeah, that thing. Yeah. It'll say their names. Yeah.
Okay. I worry about pressing it and it's like, okay, you want this one? Let's go. And I'm like, wait.
You need 400 in total, so I'll just be patient for now. You want to try it all? Like you can if you want. I mean, you'll get more.
400.
I mean, well, my bad. No, you need 400. My bad. You need 400 to get like a free like unit ID and all that. So
okay.
That's what I meant. But other than that, yeah, you can just use her stuff and then if you want to.
How do I use those again?
All right, go upgrade the reindeer Ishmael. Make her a tier 4, not the fist one, but the reindeer.
Okay. There it is. Uptie. Got it. I remember. And look, I even have some thingies.
Now the reason why I didn't want you to use this one yet is because at tier 3, obviously,
I don't have enough thingies.
You get the skill 3. Oh, make some threads.
I forgot I can just do multiple.
Just use Dawn stuff. Like, use all Dawn.
No, I use Dawn.
I mean, you already got her like wolf stuff and all that, right?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean she's like super leveled up, does it?
Huh? Oh, I mean, you don't need That's you keep that stuff if you're trying to make it a tier 4. You just need tier 3. Tier 3 just requires threads. That's it. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay.
Fairly sure. I mean,
But-
if not, then you'll just get more from the battle pass anyway. If not, the mirror dungeon.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure I can end up getting enough points just through doing this.
I mean, you need over 150 for like the tier 4.
Well, the tier 4 I'm not really worried about right now. I just want to get Reindeer Bitch up to tier 3.
Yeah, we'll see how much it is for
Tier 3 was 80.
was it?
And tier 4 is lagging.
No, you need her at tier 4. I mean, tier 3. No, you need her at tier 4. Cause at tier 4, she's fucking like broken.
The note started with a simple inquiry. ArcCorp's architecture is strange. A nest's architecture usually bears some resemblance to those adjacent to it, but I can't identify any similarity between ArcCorp's building and its neighbors, J-Corp, S-Corp, and T-Corp. Rather, it is rather close to W-Corp's design than anything else. I searched the city and the library for answers, but no one seems to know why. I write this journal to find the reasons why. One thing's certain, there had to be an ArcCorp preceding the current wing. The child wondering what kind of singularity the old ArcCorp possessed and why they shut down. And by tracing its tracks, to find that, I must get my hands on info about the old ArcCorp. She's sure that she'll find a lead on what she's seeking. As for what that may be, well, it's not the most enjoyable thing to discuss right now. Perhaps another time, if we find the chance to. On to the next location. For now, watching this child who dry swallows painkillers should be telling enough.
Sounds about right.
That's how I used to have to get through fucking shifts at Home Depot with the anxiety and the constant migraines. Shit, I had painkillers in my apron all the fucking time. Didn't really feel like it helped any, but... So, it only needs 50 of these.
Oh, I only need 50 of her stuff?
And I need 150 threads.
Okay, so I guess I'll just use most of her stuff, honestly. Until, like,
Yeah.
there's 50 left. For her, unless you
Isn't
wanna
there a
save
tier
them.
5, though?
No, there's only tier 4 for now.
Okay.
Tier 4 is the max right now. They're definitely gonna add a tier 5 later. Oh my god, there's no telling how much it's gonna require for that shit. Oh, you gotta press the plus button. Sometimes it might bugs out and keep going when you let go. Just so you know.
Nah.
So, I mean, yeah, you can see. Yes. You need 40.
There, did that please, Monkey Brain?
Yes.
Okay.
Now
Happy
make
to
her
help.
Tier 4. Holmes will be happy to know that you did this. So, like before, you see what her skills does? Like where it says on hit and all that?
Mm-hmm.
Before, you had to roll a heads in order to like get charge and all that for her.
I remember that. I didn't have a lot of luck getting head rolls.
No, so now it's just literally just on hit now.
Oh shit!
That's
Nice.
what tier 4 does. It makes like all the drawbacks like better now. So if I were you, like Yeah, you can upgrade how much you want.
I put her up to level 20.
Yeah. What other items?
I'd still like to be able to uptie this one up to tier 4. I don't know how good she is, but I've
I
got.
would say, because I don't think her tier 4 is all that. I mean, you can look at the benefits of it. Compare it.
I can't?
Yeah, yeah. You could just click on tier 4 and it'll show you like what it does to her.
Okay.
The yellow
Skills
means would
upgraded.
change, by the way. Like, that's the highlighted.
Got it. Thank you.
I don't think it was really much of a difference if you get her to tier.
Not too much of one, but it does make the attack heavier. Wait, is there anything I can do with the egos? Oh!
Yeah, you can upgrade on with the stuff as well.
Okay. Cool.
I would say the one that you want to upgrade for like a base ego is on Heathcliff's, obviously, for his body sack, whatever. Or on Dawn's the wolf one, but you probably don't have enough things right now.
No, I just use most of Dawn's shit right now. And if we're talking about the ego... How do I see that again? We're talking about telephone, right?
Yeah.
Nah. I ain't got shit. Well, I could just turn in the rest of her shit. I think it was 30.
30.
Yeah, so even if I turn in the rest of her shit, which I just did, I don't think it'll be enough either way.
I mean, just tomorrow.
No. I'm off by 10. I mean, I can still do another mirror dungeon.
Yeah, you can do that, honestly, like, on the download by tomorrow, because Wednesday is reset. So that last bonus is when you get another 250 flowers.
Oh, nice. Hey, look, I'm almost up to another 10 time.
You could probably get another one by the, if you just like speed run with Enclair and campaign real quick.
Enter.
And then before you start
Edit.
the fight,
Support.
make sure you like.
And which one should I choose? Well, this one looks shiniest.
Mine's is the one with 3 things on it. EGOs. If
So that
nobody
one.
else have it. I think
Let's see.
Yeah, that's it.
There's 2 on that one, 1 on that one, and shit, there's 3 on that one. Ha!
There's another 3 on someone else.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Well, mine's is the one that's like just yeah, that one. Or not the one with the child. Yeah, the one that where he's looking badass or whatever. Can't tell
Mhm.
their stuff is fucking delayed.
It's delayed by like 4 seconds.
It feels like 10 seconds for me. Shit.
Wait.
Damn, you really. I will say if you want another good 2-star to use on your fight, use that Ryoshu one.
Yeah, I've noticed that she does a little bit better than this poor Faust. She gets her ass kicked, like, a lot.
That Ryoshu one, if you get it to tier 3, she's fucking strong as shit.
I'll keep that in mind. Uptie 4 is only worth it for a few IDs. Gotcha. Getting back on the bus, Virgilus greets us by casually lifting a hand.
Now you can upgrade everyone to tier 4 if you were like fucking like cracked out on everything. Which I did.
Weren't they a little trickier to deal with than your usual foes? Shit, that's why. I forgot, I turned it way the fuck down when we were talking earlier. Kept saying we could be done with them a lot faster if you lent a hand.
I will say, by the way, if you order a tier 4 EGO, some of them that are like a single target can change it to an AoE.
Ooh, that's nice. And as I always answer, there won't be any point to this if I help you.
저자들 우리더러 2단 이단 신봉자라고 했어요. 대체 뭘 보고 그러는 거죠?
Those people, they labeled us as heretics. Just what is their judgment based on? Too expensive for an ego, in my opinion. But
not expensive,
that little
you
bit of
actually
extra power, though.
Yeah, that power, dude.
I think they were targeting me.
You say that because you're broke. Alright.
Nigel Hammer, the wing that values experience above all else. Metasalt muttered vaguely. Experience?
자신의 가치에 맞는 경험과 행동을 할 수 있도록 정해져 있다. 그들은 경험에 대해 그렇게 말합니다.
Humans are made to have experiences and actions appropriate for their worth. That is what they say that.
우리에게 관리자님의 머리를 내놓으라 했지.
They told us to offer up the severed head of our manager. That means...
그들이 또 온 거예요. 잊지 않았던 거죠. 그렇게 찾아와서.
He's like, dude, I have like 900 yellow boxes because I don't find Uptype 4 worth it. They're back. They didn't forget. Coming back like that too. Sinclair was almost having a fit at this
all those
point.
yellow boxes. Like, by the time the next season starts, all those yellow boxes are gonna look like they're gonna be gone.
Rhodia looked at him with pitying eyes, but there was little she could do about it. Oh, there's a new nickname for Verg. Verg. The sound box is being noisy. Looks like the advanced team has words for us.
Reindeer is pretty fucking strong.
This is... Saud is... Oh no, did they die? Give me that. Effie, this is the bus. How are things over there? You shall bear here your every sin and be purified. Effie? Was that Effie's voice? Or something else?
아니, 그보다 사람 목소리이긴 했나요?
No, actually, was that even a human voice at all? Whistles.
싱클레어, 무슨 소리를 하는 거야?
Sinclair, what are you talking about? You heard the whistles right at the end. Faintly. Was there now? It's her! That wretch is there! After all this time, to destroy the rest of our town! Calm down, Sinclair. What do you mean by whistles, and who is this wretched woman? She's waiting for me! That was a message calling for me! Resentful tears were streaming from Sinclair's face as he rambled.
The whistle.
Hang on, there are people like the ones we met on the road up ahead. We should go back. What? Can't we just head back? I don't want to go. Let's just turn around. Just tip the steering wheel and...
대체 왜 그러는 거야? 앞에 뭐가 있는데?
Kiddo, what's wrong? What are you so worried you'll walk into? We shouldn't go. We'll all die. We need to go back. Oh my god, he has more name? Emile Sinclair, don't be absurd. Ooh, he angry. Otis was calmly flicking her wrist.
잠깐 기절할 정도로 복부에 충격을 가했을 뿐이다.
I delivered a light blow to the stomach to knock him unconscious for a short while. Nothing more. We're in agreement for once, it seems. I was this close to stepping in.
겁쟁이들은 전장이 필요 없으니까.
Dante.
Be nice, Otis! I don't need cowards on my battlefield. Can't I throw him out of the bus?
Oh.
That might be a bit too far.
관리자님께서 그렇게 말씀하신다면
If you say so, manager. Be nice, Otis! Otis looked down at Sinclair with a displeased face. Don't make me get a fucking newspaper, bitch.
I mean, to be fair though, he is a coward.
He's a coward, but he's just a baby. Even though he was the timid sort, he never opposed something so strongly until now. This unprecedented behavior of his bothered me, but I couldn't bring myself to ask him why, as he didn't seem to be in any state to tell me. Soon enough, Sinclair came back to his senses. He stared out the window with vacant eyes. The others are all out fighting. I'm sorry. I'll go join them. I can't keep dragging others down. Sorry if I slur a little bit sometimes. I've got a sore on the side of my tongue and it keeps brushing on my teeth.
Useless.
It's okay, too.
Yeah, at least you didn't have to get surgery on your gums like I did.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. It was just like a ticklish kind of pain.
Oof.
I wouldn't even say like, I would say I would be used to like normal pain, but when it's like tickling and it hurts, like.
When it's pain that's in your head, it's a lot different than having pain like any other part of your body, okay? Like, in your foot, you can take your foot off the ground. In your arm, you don't have to use your arm. In your back, you can lay down or, like, something. When it's in your head, there is literally nothing you can do. If it's a tooth, a headache, a eyesore, that shit's the fucking worst.
Yeah.
Because there is no way you can make it just stop for a little bit. By the way, if anybody got super bad migraines, because I got migraines that make me physically ill, cold sweat, vomit, and pass out. I will actively black out during a migraine. It ain't pretty. If y'all got something like that, talk to your doctors. Mine ended up giving me something called sumatriptan, and if I take it soon enough, like, before I even realize a headache's there, then I can head off a migraine, and it's great, because I don't black out. I just get really tired and sweat. God damn.
It's not like that for me. I faint and die. Alright. The Story of UC Immortal by UC Immortal. I wasn't always a bad Matt one day. I just woke up and chose to be bad. Alright.
One day I just woke up and chose to be an asshole. And it's been that way ever since.
I honestly wonder, like, when did I start talking like an asshole like this? Like, I really don't remember, like, when did this all of a sudden start?
Go back, look at your younger self, and be like, what the fuck happened to you?
Because it definitely wasn't during high school.
Oh shit, so not during high school. Does that mean after high school?
I guess, but like after high school, I was technically just working in a convenience store with my timid ass self.
Well, shit, that answers it right there. As soon as I got done working for Home Depot, I was the most pessimistic. Excuse me. I mean, I was not in a good place while working at Home Depot. Working at convenience store places, or even in big corp companies. Convenience stores, though, I think are a little bit worse, especially if it's like a gas station. Because you get the really weird fucking crazy people there. I gotta say though, one of my favorite memories from Home Depot was this time. We got really used to having the cops there and like having to have them called, okay? So one of the cops that I noticed, he came in to get some like I think he was coming in for some spray paint or something. And he ends up seeing this one guy that apparently they had been looking for weeks. Now, I am watching this man, and he ain't no little man, okay? The dude's built like, fucking Conan the Barbarian, okay? He's built, he's stacked. And he is just stalking this man all the way through the store. I am watching him on my register. I'm like, alright, he has followed this man all the way down aisle 1 through 6. What the fuck is going on? And then all of a sudden, like, 4 more cops come in, and I'm like, what the fuck? And they all surround this guy who is at self-checkout, just trying to buy... Oh, it was the dude trying to buy spray paint. He was trying to buy spray paint and brushes. And he is just, like, instantly pushed down on the little, you know, they're like, hey, are you this guy? And they're like, get, you know, put your hands up. Da, 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 da. They fucking put him down on the self-checkout register.
Because he was just really just trying to, like, buy some paint and get out of there.
He was, man. I kind of felt bad, but at the same time, because I'm sitting there going, okay, what the fuck? I guess that means I have to grab his shit and, like, take out his payment, right? And they're like, yeah, sorry, he hasn't paid for these yet, has he? And I'm like, no, that means we can just put it on the register, or, you know, back on the shelves and shit. And he's like, yeah. Huh?
Did he miss a court date or something?
I don't so much know about that, but basically they had been looking for him for weeks. He had to act like at least, I think the dude said like 3 active warrants.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no, dude fucked up, and it was, honest to God, one of the funniest fucking things. Because he didn't notice that big-ass man stalking him for 6 aisles.
He probably just...
It was like 15 minutes!
Look at that Ishmael going in, beating the shit out of him. God damn. God damn.
Hate Dollar Store. I like going into Dollar Store. I tried working at Dollar Store. They basically strung me along, and then right as I thought I was gonna get hired, they didn't call me back for like 2 weeks. So, fuck them. I was already good friends with my local cops. When I was closing manager at Dollar Store, they learned that if they were going to get a call from the store number after 6 p.m., they needed to get there like an hour ago. Oof. I helped out at a gun store. We had a dude come in, tried to buy a gun. We called in the background check. Didn't even get done reading off his SSN. Fed said, denied! Oh shit! Denied!
Denied.
We asked the dude what it was about. Sinclair.
Yeah, well, I tried to rob a store once.
Motherfucker had a word for vehicle. Whoa! Whoa! Damn! No gun for you.
Right then and there, like hell no, get the fuck.
No, not the Christmas tree! They're burning Christmas! I'm glad y'all didn't give him 3 minutes. I hope y'all beat his ass. I know you probably didn't, but beat his ass. Vehicular homicide is not okay.
I like how he was just really honest about it too. That's the thing. Like, he had no sense of fucking
self-preservation at all. Oh my god, I just realized that's a corpse on a giant nail. What the fuck are they doing to these? Is that a child?
Probably.
What the fuck? Those are... Oh, that's not Christmas. Those are corpses.
No, it's Christmas. You want to know the background, I guess, of what's happening right now, kinda?
Yes?
So, the people. You remember when that guy told you like he wanted you to like to prove
Cut
you
off
weren't-
Dante's head.
Yeah, they, I guess in a way, are racist against mechanical people.
So people with prosthetics, they think, are heretics.
Yeah.
Wow. So all of these people just had some kind of prosthetic and thus they need to die for it.
Pretty much.
That is so fucking stupid. The justification of it was, well, zombies to bother other zombies. There was also a dude who came in with a tattoo of a zombie bite on his neck. Wow. Wow. That guy don't know how zombies work, do he? The smoke that was faintly visible through the bus windows covered the whole town.
난장판이네요. 정말.
What a mess this is. Huh?
그런데 어디서 익숙한 노랫소리가 들리는 것 같지 않아요?
Is this why Keron was singing Silent Night? Ouch, Keron. By the way, don't you hear a familiar song from somewhere?
나 이 노래 알아. 그 뭐더라.
Every time you hear that whistle,
눈이 더럽게 많이 오던 날만 되면
brings back.
Oh yeah, I know this one. Used to hear this tune an awful lot on snowy days.
전쟁 때 병사들 사기 올린다고 이거 틀 때마다 진짜 힘이 쭉 빠졌는데.
They played it a bunch during wartime to raise our spirits. Did the exact opposite for me.
Looked this scary, but he was a nice guy.
The song evoked various memories in the group. For me, I'm not sure. It's definitely familiar, but it doesn't bring up any clear images in my head. However, I could still feel a faint splash of feeling from deep in my heart. Maybe I knew this song before I lost my memory. This mist of emotion roused inside me, though. It doesn't feel precious or warm. An ache. An inexplicable sting is what I feel.
맞아요. 그날도
Right. That day.
이렇게 눈이 쌓여있고 노래가 들리던.
It was snowy like this, and that song was playing. The trees before us were decorated with grim ornaments. All sorts of internal organs and mechanical parts were hung from the branches as if someone put people's innards on full display.
이건 너무 지독한 거 아니야?
Ugh, isn't this going too far?
아니, 키치하군.
There was also a dude in a metal band who looked really scary, to the point that other customers would whisper to us that they would stay away. They would stay until he left for our safety, and we're just like, what, this guy? Nah, he's a teddy bear. Because he was. Aww, those people are the best. Gave hugs every time he came in. A classic, but more kitschy than anything. There are no survivors nearby. Then, everything finally fell into place. It's just like... Ow. A piercing sound caused the group to cover their ears. Enjoying your Noel, everyone. The night isn't really silent, but it sure is holy. Isn't Christmas still a fair way off?
네, 한참이죠.
You're right, it's not anytime soon. My name is Cromer. I'm a humanitarian who loves purity, and the one who grips the hammer.
There you go. She grips the hammer.
I don't know how you managed to get here, but you're trespassing on private property. As you can see, this hallowed ground is undergoing our nailing judgment. I hope you like the decorations I set up. Well, let's just say that you got lost. Turn back now and a fine will be all you have to pay. I'm feeling generous. Today is the Nativity after all. Oh, before that, is Guido there?
이곳에 있나니?
Squish. Here I stand. Good. Just in case. Do you see any heretics over there? The massive man named Guido, who responded to her, turns to us. He intently stares into each of us until his eyes fall upon me. He gazes at me for a very long time. Although he was wearing a mask, those eyes of his, they froze us completely still, as if his glare nailed us to the ground.
순수하지 아니한 자와 그들의 주종꾼이 함께합니다.
I see an impure one and their followers.
Good luck.
말씀하신 그 아이도
And with them, the child you spoke of.
Sinclair!
Really? My Sinclair is back? Come see me, Sinclair. I'll be waiting at that familiar spot. I can hear Sinclair grinding and gnashing his teeth. He made a dreadful noise. I couldn't be sure if it was from hatred or fear. Take out the rest, Guido, or should I myself? I wouldn't mind.
지는 자께서는 불순한 것을 두드리는 일에 집중하소서.
I urge you to focus on hammering the impure, O one who grips. Good, good. Let's keep up the purification. Now then, everyone, Merry Christmas! A number of Inquisitors gathered around Guido. He stands firm behind them. He's not making any movement, but his presence alone is threatening enough. An intense aura of hostility was radiating straight from him. Come fight me, bitch, like a man! I will shit on your white suit.
Well, it's not technically a suit. He's wearing a armor.
I will shit on your white armor.
It's not technically a white armor. It's technically silver with blood on it.
I will shit on your armor.
Alright, that's better. Where's Sinclair?
Sinclair.
Now you see this Sinclair right here? This is his faction, technically.
Oh shit. I was wondering, I'm like, his outfit looked kind of similar. I'm gonna make a guess. Cromer is family. Either sister, mother, or possibly lover.
Wrong. No.
Friend?
Yeah.
Ah. So kind of like Rhodia. Except this one seems a lot fucking crazier.
Yeah, you're not wrong about that. I mean,
Hey man, as a fellow woman, I can hear crazy bitch, okay?
Are you assuming us men can't tell the difference?
No.
What?
You can't. Otherwise, y'all wouldn't stick your dick in half as much crazy.
It might be a turn on for most people. Alright.
It is, and then they regret it when they're in the dead middle of it going, damn, why I do this?
I mean, you're
You thought it'd be fun. You thought it'd be something special, something to tell people later. And look, now you in the back of a car in the middle of nowhere, duct tape on your hands, and she's driving at 152 miles an hour. And we all know bitches can't drive. That's why I don't drive. Post clarity nut hits. That's exactly right.
정신이 물러 터졌군요. 사랑이 줄었네요.
I see you, old man. Kick your ass.
I had sex with Crazy. It was worth it.
It might be worth it at the time, just don't be sad when she goes full fucking yandere.
Still turn on. Alright.
I killed your dog, so I'm the only bitch in your life.
I still have that meme saved somewhere.
So it's not no furry shit. Reminds me of like a furry roommate tried to kill his other roommate.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was a thing apparently.
That was a thing. That was an actual thing.
It wasn't even that long ago. Like if I were to say like how long ago, it's like maybe about a week or two ago.
You're fucking kidding me.
No, you can look it up on YouTube. You'll literally find it.
Oh, I'm gonna have to watch that tonight. Fuck, I'm doing a watch party. Wait. It's gonna be late as shit.
전부 지져버리겠네.
Squish.
Dante. Dante.
힘든 상대였어요. 저자가 완전히 정신을 차리기 전에 우선 도망치죠.
That was a tough opponent. We should move before they come back to their senses. Why they not dead?
Because they regenerate.
Oh.
Yes, the ultimate form of Hakai.
What a shameful thing to say. A soldier does not retreat before the enemy when the victory is in sight. Can't you say the military drill for a better time? Ishmael is right. That's not someone we can beat easily. We will fall back. Otis reluctantly backed down. Sinclair, do you know what that Cromer meant by that familiar spot? That's... well... Sinclair shook. He was seemingly overwhelmed with dread. But I could also see a teeth-grinding anger in him that surpassed his fear. Looking at him, a thought blossomed in my mind. You need to talk, Sinclair. Tell us what you know, and you'll prevent half the deaths we might suffer.
작전의 성공률도 올라간다. 효과적인 정보를 기대하지.
It'll also raise the likelihood of our success. I'm looking forward to hearing something useful. I hope I'm doing the right thing as the manager. Sinclair shook his head upon hearing my words, breathed in, and finally opened his mouth after some struggle. My house. That's where Cromer must be. So you know that bird?
This is his hometown.
Bollocks, my head is still pounding thanks to her shrill laugh. I met her at school.
혹시 친구였어? 친구라면
I fucked crazy.
Oh, boy. She's a friend of yours? Whatever's going on, sure hope you can talk it out.
친구 아니에요. 크로머는 우리 가족들을 죽였어요.
She's not my friend. Cromer killed my family. My bad. A prosthetic head hanging from a tree slowly turned to face us. Lights and sparks occasionally flickered within. Why did you return? Sinclair, are those your neighbors? Rhodia asked while looking at the dismembered prosthesis.
그런 것 같아요. 아니었으면 좋겠지만요.
It looks like they were. I really hope that isn't the case, though. Sinclair replied, watching with a grim look on his face as their bare wires sparked and short-circuited. The robotic head soon stopped moving, only emitting discordant things. Then, a song begins to fill the air. All the heads hung from the trees are singing the same song. The carol leaking through the vocal units of so many lifeless heads lands on the flames below.
이들에게 이단한 건 역시 의체 보유자를 말하는 것이군요.
It's clearer than ever now. Prosthetic body parts are heresy to them.
도시의 의체 보유자들이 보이게 된 지 꽤 오랜 시간이 흘렀지만
Though it has been quite a while since prostheses were first introduced to the city,
여전히 그들의 모습을 보고 이질감을 느끼는 사람들은 많죠.
many people still find them foreign and alienating.
저희 마을은요.
Our town.
저희 마을은 K사 의체 산업의 성지라고 불릴 정도로 주민 대부분이 하이엔드 의체 부품 제작에 종사하고 있었어요.
Our town was called the holy site of Nest K's prosthetic industry. Most of the residents worked in manufacturing high-end prosthesis components. Cromer has been keeping an eye on our town for a long time. So, was your family...
저희 아버지는 신생 의체 회사의 대표였어요.
Yeah, my father was the owner of a fledgling prosthetics company too.
그래서
Is that why?
아니,
No.
제가 보기엔 이자들에게 그런 거창한 사상 따위는 없어요.
The way I see it, attributing it to a high-flown cause of any kind is giving them too much credit.
그냥 광기와 폭력에 매료된 미치광이죠.
They're just lunatics, consumed by madness and violence. Ishmael asserted to him. After a while of staring at the Christmas trees decorated with his neighbors, Sinclair turned to me.
관리자님, 예전부터 여쭤보고 싶었던 게 있어요.
Manager, I have a question, if it's all right with you. What is it?
기분이 어떠세요?
Well, how does it feel? Feel?
네.
Yeah,
머리 대신 의체를 달고 있는 기분이 어떠냐고요?
I mean, how does it feel to have a prosthetic replacement for your head? I was a little taken aback since I've never had anyone ask that kind of question before. The issue is that there's no way to know how I might have felt before I got a clock for a head. That's...
따지려 드는 게 아니라요.
Oh, it's... I'm not trying to argue with you or anything.
무례한 질문이었겠죠? 죄송해요.
That was probably rude of me. I apologize. No need. It's all right. The other sinners were a billion times ruder to me with their daily interactions anyway. I'm afraid I can't answer that. I don't remember a single thing about my life before this clock.
그러시군요.
I see.
항상 궁금했어요. 머리 대신 다른 것이 자리를 잡았을 때의 기분은 어떤지.
I've always wondered what it feels like when there's something sitting where your head should be.
가족들은 모자를 쓰고 시계를 걸치는 것과 다를 바 없다고 말했지만
My family said it's no different from wearing a hat or a watch. But I just couldn't picture it well no matter how I approached it. And now I'm the only survivor thanks to that. I'm sure the procedures seemed terrifying at such a young age. You don't have to feel guilty about that. That's not it. It's nothing like that. I'm afraid I'm not as innocent as you might think, Dante. Sinclair quietly hung his head. I racked my brains for a proper reply, but no suitable words of comfort came up. Only the unpleasant sounds of sparks and flames filled the street. Karma bites you in the ass sometimes, and it hurts.
Yes.
전류가 너무 강하게 방출되었어요. 괴롭지만 다행이에요.
Hey, we can do it in time. Should we do Sinclair or Honglu?
Oh, let's see. Let's see what you got. Well, you need another 3-star. Let's be honest.
I mean, I know, but do I want a
I mean,
Sinclair?
the Sinclair is better forever. Let's be honest. So, the Honglu rate up. It's up to you.
Honglu does have more chances, but I gotta say, the Sinclair is super cute. I want to get this one day because he just looks precious
I
here.
mean, he might honestly, you might get him through the Honglu one if I'm honest.
I want to get my old Honglu card back. I want this bitch back, like, right now. I want him in his fucking shitty Hawaii t-shirt.
Yeah, you can get it. Yeah, try it. Look, you get like 2 of those skins. Yeah. The Hawaiian skin is really good. Oh, maybe.
Shiny?
No. Surprise, maybe?
No.
No.
Just shit.
Yeah.
Sag.
Down.
Maybe next time.
It won't be a next time now.
Fuck you.
There won't ever be a next time.
Fuck you.
빨리 시작하시죠.
Because
It's Christmas!
I'm sorry, Nam. Your father. He's dead.
Huh. Sucks for him.
Down.
I'll be bluntly honest. When he dies, I really don't think I'll go to his funeral.
Down.
He doesn't know my current address. He might still have my number, because I've used the same number for over 10 years, but I've had him blocked for, like, going on 3 years. And even when he tries to reach out to me through my brother, I got nothing to say to him.
Was he a bad father?
He was the worst fucking father. I mean, not as bad as other people's fathers. I get it. He didn't... The only time I remember him hitting me was with the belt, and my brother basically threatened to kill him with it. Yeah, so that's the only time I remember him hitting me, but he was emotionally and mentally abusive.
Yeah.
I would flat out just call it abusive, because it was. You don't leave your fucking 6 to 7 year old in a random goddamn auction house to wander around. You don't leave your 6 to 7 year old with her older brother only by like 8 years, excuse me, at a campsite, excuse me, on top of a mountain by themselves for hours with no money and no food. While you take your fucking mistress down to the bottom of the hill to go shopping for nothing.
Actually, that is fucked up.
I learned how to play pool as a kid. Mind you, I can't play it now. But I learned how to play pool and how to beat people on Street Fighter so I could get fucking food, okay? I would wander into other people's camps and beg them for food. I would hand them, like, cool pine cones and shit that I found and hope that I could be like, hey, here's this really cool pine cone. Can I have a piece of chicken? Because I didn't have no fucking money.
Yeah.
If he knew we had money, he'd take it. Gotta donate it to the church. Fuck the church. But no, that flat out. I mean, I'll probably cry. Because there's some part of me that still loves him as, like, my dad. But at the same time, he was never really that much of a fucking dad. He was like a really, really shitty imposter. I mean, think of it this way. The first year that I was in California, I had just moved out of Arkansas, okay? First year in California that I'm there, I end up getting a plane ticket back, and I visit him. He didn't help with the plane ticket. My mom paid for it. The go-to and come-back ticket. So I visited him the first summer I was in California, but in the second summer, she didn't have the money, and I didn't want to go. So he didn't want to pay for it. He had just gotten remarried to a new bitch, mind you. And what does this motherfucker say to try and convince me to come back down to Arkansas to visit him? Well, I guess if you're gonna stay up there, I'll have to spend the summer with my new daughter instead.
Okay. Fucker.
That shit broke me. Because I was his daughter, like his youngest daughter. Beyond that, there was like my 2 older sisters, yeah? He didn't have a lot of daughters. I was his young go-to and do things daughter for a long time, and I took some weird pride in that. That phone call fucking broke me. After that, I'm like, no, I don't need to talk to him. He just tells me about people that I don't care about who have died. He tells me about how boring his life is and how he's sad that he can't eat the giant Reese's Pieces cups anymore because he's fucking diabetic. Oh, I just got some surgery on my back. That's cool, Dad. I don't give a fuck. Go to bed. I just adopted a baby recently. And tell me this, okay, tell me this. My dad's racist, okay? I know he's racist. And what I'm about to tell you is gonna, oh, why are you hitting, what?
Oh, you fucked up. Oh no. No. Yeah, I will say this.
Why is he dead?
If you don't have at least 7 or I think 8 charge on that Ishmael, she'll target randomly with her 3rd skill.
Why'd you have to target Heathcliff?
I mean, to be fair, they don't know each other, so, I mean...
That's true. But yeah, so, riddle me this. I know my dad's racist, and I'm gonna try and sound as non-racist as possible while I explain this story, okay? But it's gonna be hard. So my dad knew a Hispanic family, and they were having a bit of a problem because the wife who had the child was mentally challenged in a big way. Like, I think it was like Down syndrome-ish. So they decided to adopt her baby, her most recent baby, because for some reason she wasn't getting her tubes tied and she had like 7 kids. So they adopted number 7, which was a little boy. He decided, since he has a Hispanic baby, he's just gonna feed it beans. He's like, this baby loves his beans. I'm like, Dad! I have not heard a single thing about the baby. I heard like 2 or 3 updates about it. I just hope the fucking baby's okay, you know? He kept trying to tell me, you got a new little brother, you got a new little brother. Dad, I don't even have a dad, okay? Fuck off. I call you Dad because it's easier than trying to say your name Terry. Bitch. Bitch, bitch, bitch. I really do hope that baby is okay, though. Huh?
I'm surprised he never tried to come on your stream. If he knew about
He doesn't know I stream. I never bothered telling him about my life. I stopped updating him on my life when he, kept calling me while I was at work at Home Depot. Wouldn't take no for a fucking answer. Hey, I know you're at work right now, but I just wanted to call that so-and-so died. I don't even know them, Dad. Well, you used to know them when you were a kid. Cool. What age was that? 4. Do you know how memories I have of when I was 4? Like, none. Doesn't help that I
Oh, you gotta
cracked the
remember
back.
them. I mean, clearly, like, it was very important.
Clearly. But yeah, no, it doesn't really help the fact that in like 2nd grade, I cut the back of my head open on the merry-go-round, so memory's been a little screwy. Excuse me, sorry. So unladylike, so uncouth. It's fucking 8 o'clock. I don't care anymore.
That's about like burping. My coworkers get like, ew, that's disgusting. Like, it's human nature. Why the fuck is it disgusting for real?
I mean, I can't help but laugh. I'm gonna tell a lot of stories about my dad. It's always gonna end salty, but there are still some memories I have of this old bastard that make me laugh. Like the fact that he's the one who taught me how to maximize my burps and farts. And then after I started using what he taught me as a kid, he's like, oh my god, you're so unladylike. Is your mother teaching you this? And I'm like, what? You taught me this! No, I didn't. I would never teach my daughter to be unladylike. That's against the word of the Lord. Really, Dad?
Stupid as fuck. What the fuck?
He was so fucking dumb. Oh, and basically the only reason I like so many old bands nowadays is because my dad hated them. One of my favorite bands, the Bee Gees, the only reason I started listening to them as a kid is because my dad's like, ooh, I hate that band. And I'm like, if he hates it, that means he won't bug me when I'm listening to it. So I bought the CD and I've been addicted to Bee Gees since. I had my first Bee Gees CD when I was 6 or 7. Good memories. The times when I tricked my dad into getting gifts for my brother instead. My dad was very bad at showing favoritism. He mentally abused me and my brother, mentally and emotionally, but he did worse to my brother, in my opinion. He had more time with him. But he got to the point where, like, if my brother wanted something, he's like, no, it's just, only your sister can have something, only Nemo can have something. So I started using that against him. One of my favorite memories is, I think it was near my brother's birthday, or maybe it was even on his birthday, but we wound up going to Toys R Us, and Dad was like, you can go and pick something, and da-da-da-da-da, pick whatever you want, as long as it's below, $50. And he then gave Harley, or my brother, the offer of like $30. I can't remember the exact deal, but it was basically like that. But it was his birthday, so I end up I'm walking with my brother, and he's obviously depressed, and I'm still kind of young, so I'm not entirely sure what's going on. But I know my brother's sad, and that makes me sad. So he ends up finding this. I think it was either a Gundam or a Zoid. I can't remember. But he found it on one of the displays, and it was like one of those big, movable... It was the Dinozoid! That was it! He still got that thing. It still moves. He's so proud of it. He wound up showing us it a little while ago. But it was like $56, some shit like that, a little bit over. And he's like, oh my god, I want this so bad! I don't remember the name of the Dinozoid, but like its tail opens up, and I think it's got cannons, and there's a picture of it in the Discord. My brother posted a picture of all of his Zoids and his Gundams that he's got currently pieced together. It should be in #pics. But yeah, no, he wound up finding it. He's fangasming all over it. I liked Zoids, but I didn't really watch a whole lot of it, although I loved watching, the Liger. But, I wound up going, okay, I got this. And you know how normally I say I got this, and it doesn't go the way I want? This shit went fucking perfectly. He's grabbing it, he's, oh my god, and I'm like, alright, gimme. And he's like, really? Gimme. So I take it into my hands, I run up to my dad, and I'm like, I want this! And mind you, he knows I'm not into robots, I'm into My Little Pony, I'm into Pokemon, I'm into Care Bears, and he's like, are you sure you want this? Yes! You said I could pick anything! Okay, well, how much is it? Well, like, a little bit over. Well, it's not that bad. Go ahead and put it up. You're not getting anything else, though. You sure you want this? Yes! So, I think my brother wound up picking up like a pack or two of Pokemon cards as his choice. So as we're walking out towards the car, I'm walking in front of my dad with my brother, and I reach into the bag that I'm carrying, and I smack it onto my brother's tummy, basically, and I'm like, here you go, happy birthday! He was so mad! Not my brother, mind you, but my dad, he was so fucking mad! So last time he took me to Toys R Us. It was worth it though. He still got that Zoid. It still works. It still makes like the roar noise. It's kind of clunky when it tries to walk now. Its motor's basically dead. But like it can still do really slow, clunky movements, so it's awesomely preserved. I am very proud of his collection of Zoids and Gundams. We're constantly trying to find him more, but they don't have a very big selection at the Hobby Lobby.
Yes, they're all broken now.
That's it! Berserk Fury! Yeah! Wound up finding that as a Toys R Us. Tricked my brother into it. Or, not my brother, but my dad into it. I'm still proud of that day.
Let's show them your fear.
Prosthetic bodies pile up like a landfill in the corner of town. I could see that some of them were still conscious, letting out pained moans. The Inquisitors paid no heed. They strenuously jammed nails through each of their victims' chests over and over, executing their pure intent. I've surely pierced their heart, yet still a pulse remains in their body. It must be patched with steel. Even the core of their humanity has been tainted by heresy. How filthy. A disgrace to flesh and bone. The Inquisitors began carefully pouring a bottle of liquid over the prosthetic person in what looked like a solemn ritual. Judging from the pungent smell, it was most certainly oil. Imbibe the oil of humanity, yet heretical soma. Those who cannot return to the earth find solace in scattering to smoke. A lit match was then thrown on the pile, letting rise a huge flame. With the sounds of sparks flying about, the air is soon filled with an acrid smell. It's not quite like the smell of burning flesh. The spreading fire finally brings the crackling glimmer in those prosthetic bodies to permanent darkness. If this hellscape is their idea of purification, I'd rather stay unclean. Nagel Hammer has always been devoted to scrutinizing the idea of humanity. Some criticize prosthetic use, as they believe that pain is a necessary component of the human experience. However, it never escalated to the extent of direct action that we are witnessing now. I've been meaning to ask, how do you know so much about N-Corp?
What, I know so much about it?
I was once employed by N-Corp. What? You used to work with those people? I have never worked with these specific individuals, but in terms of affiliation, you can say that I did. Come to think of it, this might be the first time I've heard Mendersalt actively talk about himself. He would rarely recount anything related to him. Perhaps he felt it wasn't necessary to speak at all. Why didn't you tell us this earlier? You carry one of those freaky weapons, then? Am I obligated to elaborate?
야, 그럼 내가 너랑 저 새끼들이 같은 편인지 아닌지 어떻게 구분해야 하냐?
The hell? Why don't you explain what makes you different from those nutters then?
말이야. 관리자 저놈의
I'm a purist.
시대대가리라고 부르고는 있어. 머리를 자르고 불태워도 싼 놈이라고는 생각하지 않아.
Listen, mate, as much as I like to call our daft manager Clockface, I don't think they deserve by any means to be on a stake or chopping block. Hey! Love you too, Heathcliff!
말만 번지르르하게 정환이 뭐니 하고 있어도 내 눈엔 그냥 사람 죽일 명분이 필요했던 미친놈들인 뿐이거든.
Those buggers talk about purifying and all that, but all I see are a bunch of loonies who just needed an excuse to kill, huh?
말해봐. 너도 저 새끼들이랑 똑같냐?
Speak up then. Are you like those screw-loose bucketheads?
그것에 대해 생각하던 시기도
Yeah.
있었지.
There was a time when I thought about such things,
같은지 다른지 답을 내놓지는 않았지만
though I did not come to a conclusion.
그럼 지금이라도 답을 내놔 보란 말이야. 넌 관리자 놈이 명령이랍시고 마을 사람들을 모조리 쳐잡아 죽이라고 하면
I-
그들 따를 셈이야?
I want that damn conclusion now! Are you gonna up and butcher all the townsfolk if your managers just say so?
꼭 답을 내놓아야만
If it's requested of me,
그
yes.
일이 업무를 처리함에 있어서 도움을 주진 않는다.
Must I give an answer that does not aid us in handling our work?
사원은 명령에 따라 움직이는 것이 규칙이다.
I would like it if you did Heathcliff's.
그자가 내놓은 취업 규칙에도 적혀 있을 텐데.
An employee must follow their employer's orders. The term Virgilus presented states as much.
관리자가 행하라고 하면 행할 뿐이다. 내 생각이 필요하다고 말하면 제공하겠지만 그럴 필요도 없는 상황에서 나불대는 버릇은 없다.
If the manager orders me to do such a thing, I will do it. I may provide my input if I am told it is necessary, but I do not have a habit of rambling my thoughts unprompted. Damn, I wish I could have that.
너 돌았냐?
Have
너야말로
his
머리
mindset.
깡통으로 교체한 놈들이랑 별반
Hmm?
차이가 없어
Have his
보이는데?
mindset.
To not just let my thoughts vomit out of my mouth. My filter is so broken. Pardon?
I like that.
Are you around the twist? Do you got a chunk of metal for your brains like the folks here? What was that?
무기질 7%로 구성되어 있다는 점에선 명확한 차이를 띠지.
What were you saying, Immortal?
No, I said I used to be like him before. That's what I was like before. Well, I was still like that while I was like 2 years in the military for real.
Gotcha. In the military, I can definitely understand it.
I mean, I was kind of like that in civilian life too. I just did whatever anybody told me to do.
I am 16% protein, 60% water, 7% mineral, and so forth. I am clearly different in terms of composition.
불필요한 중금속은 나의 구성 요소에 해당하지 않는다.
Moreover, unnecessary heavy metals do not comprise any portion of my body.
그 또한 차이다.
That is another difference. Heathcliff's face contorted with confusion. Meadowsalt was already an enigma, and he only felt ever more distant after this conversation.
하지만 전 예전부터 쭉 궁금하긴 했어요.
Now that you mention it, there's something I've been wondering.
단테님을 정말 인간으로 봐야 할지 말이에요.
I've been thinking on whether Manager Dante should be seen as a human.
그게 무슨 소리지?
What do you mean?
그러니까 단테 씨가 말하는 건 단테 씨가 아니라 저 시기일 수도 있다는 거 아닌가요?
What if, when dear Dante is speaking, it's actually the clock, and not the person we know as Dante behind those words?
우리가 진짜 시계 따위한테 명령받고 있었다고?
Huh? You trying to tell me we were being led by an actual clock?
정말 멍청한 발언들이네요.
Good grief. You're reaching uncharted depths of idiocy with your theories. I can't even be bothered to refute them.
그래도 전 지금 시계 머리를 한 단테 씨가 좋아요.
Don't misunderstand. I do like our Dante with their clock-headedness.
나도 그래. 그냥 머리를 되찾지 말고 평생 이 머리대로
No. Honestly, same. Why don't you just give up finding your old head and stick with that one? It's got no mouth. I can't appreciate food.
그럴 리는 없겠지만 진짜 머리를 되찾은 단테가 갑자기 엄청 못된 놈이었다거나 하면 어떡해.
I know it's probably not going to be the case, but what if Dante's real head turned out to be super evil or something?
우리 중에 관리자 양반의 과거에 대해 알 법한 자는
Well, there's only one of us who'd know about our manager Bud's past. Gregor's eyes naturally fell on Faust.
그 부분에 관해선 기밀 사항이에요. 심지어 보안 등급 최상이죠.
That's confidential information. Its access is restricted to the highest security level. And I get the feeling I won't be able to read it for myself. It's only natural. I have no idea who or what I originally was, so I had nothing at my disposal to refute Hung Lu's light-hearted accusation. Maybe he's right, and I really am just a clock. Even if I ask Faust, there's no telling if she'll give me a real answer, and I wouldn't be able to discern the truth in such a thing either. There's even a slim chance that the real Dante is hidden away somewhere, and that I'm some advanced imitation trained to believe I have free will. In any case, sitting here and ruminating won't get me anywhere. Who knows? Maybe I'll mount this thing on the wall when I find my real head. Ishmael sent me a chastising glare for even suggesting something like that, but she had no choice other than to shrug. Well, it is true. Funny enough, I wound up finding Dante Clock Head on Roblox.
Did you?
Yeah. Look up Clockhead. Or just Clock. And you'll be able to find it underneath one of those in the either head or accessory in head area.
I'll have that as a head in that game.
터졌군요.
See how many people get the reference.
There's only very rare few people.
That's kind of why I was surprised to find a accessory item for it. I was like, oh shit.
I think this game, or this like Project Moon, is getting more notice as of lately, which is nice.
Well, I mean, I love their art style for this game. I'm very excited to see the old ones. PM Universe has been growing quite a bit. It has even spread to Roblox. Yes, that's right.
Yeah.
If you can't find it, I'll go on Roblox on PC and try and find it in my favorites tab.
Yeah, remember that one game I had you do, that little PvP finding thing? Yeah, I've been trying to get to the boss because there's a certain boss that I want to be in it. Because it's from the fucking PM universe.
Oh, the, had zombies and shit, and I lagged a bunch.
Yeah.
Got it. I do plan to try that one again once I have Betsy 2.0.
When me and Camaro be fighting on it, motherfucker kept running away.
There you go. Curb stomp some bitches.
Some people be cracked at it.
Now, I am very sorry, chat, but I have been going for 7 hours at this point. I'm tired, and it's 8:01 p.m.
Scroll to your right real quick. I want to see how close you are to the dungeon.
This is the right.
You scroll more to the right? No? Down.
No, there is no more right.
Okay, never mind that. Alright. Well, I guess next stream is when you can, like, do it. This...
Sounds good.
The final boss for this is a human, so, like, it's special.
I'm gonna kick her ass. She will die.
You are not ready.
I don't care.
When my friend thought he was gonna do it, he was getting scared because of what was passive for her. Well, and we'll see how you do in your next stream. What are you
Well, I
planning
think in the next... let's see. I don't think I really have anything planned for Tuesday, or was I... No, wait, I was gonna do... That's probably later in the evening, though. Is ComCom still in call?
Should be other. He probably asleep though.
Aw. But I think I said I was gonna try playing, I'm gonna see if Betsy will play Left 4 Dead 2 and help him through that.
If I hopefully get paid and all that, then I'll install Left 4 Dead because I do not have enough space for all these games right now.
Nah, I get you, honey. Like, I'm really having to consider I think I might delete Titanfall 2 for right now, because I haven't started it, so I'm not really losing much. But I feel bad because I haven't started it, and it was bought for me, and I haven't played it. But I'll play it eventually. It's just, that's like 100 gigs I'd like to have back. But yeah, I'll tell you how big Left 4 Dead 2 is real quick if you'll wait un moment. Where is Left 4 Dead? No, it's not really that big. The main part that gets it big for me is because I have way too many mods on that bitch.
Yeah, that's fair. Forgot they do have like a workshop thing on there. Just 13 gigabytes, 14 gigabytes, sure. But then
I will be taking care of myself, Sky, thank you. Although I'll admit I am really bad at getting sleep. My body shuts down when it wants to, and normally it's a lot later than I plan. Where is Left 4 Dead? God damn it. Work with me, Steam!
here, I can send you a little thing of
Left 4 Dead. Shoosh, that's bigger than I thought. Left 4 Dead is 13.93 gigs.
Yeah, about 14 for real.
Left 4 Dead 2?
Yeah.
Alright.
I forgot to have it installing in the other days, but it doesn't take long. And I have just enough on the D side of the memory. I am going to end up deleting Titanfall for a while, but it was tomorrow that we were going to do this, right, Cum? Or was that Friday?
Friday, yeah.
Okay, okay. Got it. Alright, so yeah, if
Tuesday I
anything
was
tomorrow...
gonna finish it. 1.
Got it. So yeah, if anything tomorrow, I'll... Did you know that the Left 4 Dead 1 universe is also in the Left 4 Dead 2 game? Like, you can play through Left 4 Dead 1 on Left 4 Dead 2?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yep.
So is there no point in playing Left 4 Dead 1 then, if they can just play it on Left 4 Dead 2?
Yeah.
Not really. If you have Left 4 Dead 2, you can basically just play both.
I mean, unless you just want to play Left 4 Dead 1 without the other news affected, but it's kind of boring now.
And I can help you all the way through Left 4 Dead 1.
Oh, you have Left 4 Dead 1?
What?
You have Left... Oh wait, no. You can help me through Left 4 Dead 1 through Left 4 Dead 2, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'll do Left 4 Dead 2 on Tuesday, I guess.
So wait, was that... Okay, so that's tomorrow?
I guess if we can do the missions on because there's 6 missions on Left 4 Dead 1 and I did like 4 of them. So if I can play the last 2 on Left 4 Dead 2, I can just do that then.
Yeah. So if anything, I'll check and see, and I will confirm again later. In the meantime, I'd like to thank all of you, chat. Sorry that today's stream got a little sad, but just remember, you are wanted. You have a reason to be here, and there is people who can help. And things will get better. Even if you gotta lie to yourself, just keep telling yourself it'll get better, because eventually it will, and then it won't be a lie anymore. And then everything's good. In the meantime, don't forget we have 2 YouTube channels, one that is updated basically every time I stream. I forgot to port yesterday's shit, though. One that is my main, and I don't really put shit on unless it's shorts or, like, my sketches. We have a Zitter that I don't post to. We got a Discord if you want to meet all of your fellow Nimlings. I actually have a working thing. Hang on, Discord. There! See? And don't forget that we had... I don't know if this works. No, that's not the thing. Is this the thing? And don't forget to check out ComCom's channel as well.
Thanks, Nemi.
No problem.
I kind of zoned out for a second.
You're good. I'm still learning how to use these fucking bots. So,
Yeah.
yes, don't forget to check out ComCom as well. He was with us. I would send you to Immortal's channel, but I don't think he streams. So yeah. So yes, I will see you all again very soon. Tomorrow we will either be playing more of this or Left 4 Dead 2. I may or may not update the hashtag schedule chat. I'll probably forget. I'll be honest. But in the meantime, much hugs and big love, and I will see you all again very soon. Oh god, there's 2 of me! Fear me!